All right, my fault. I take little man out. All righty. We should actually just get into the panel, actually. That's what we should actually do. But someone sent me this video on Twitter, and I had to check it out, bro. I had to check it out because the video was absolutely crazy. Was absolutely crazy. But y'all, here, well, let me see if we can play it real quick. Play this video real quick.
150 years ago, or 200 years ago, when the blacks were slaves, did they ever go to Washington, D.C. and have a rally 200 years ago to protest against slavery? Did they? No. What did they do? Well, a lot of good people in the plantations would say, hey, it's wintertime. Let us help build a church for you, dear folks.
Our Frederick just gifted 5 subs to y'all. You lucky bastards, you. Lucky bastards.
And they loved them and taught them how to read so they can read the Bible. And here's what the blacks did about 150 years ago. They humbled themselves. They prayed. They sought God's face and they turned from their wicked ways, and God made slavery illegal through several white presidents, right? It worked, didn't it? They didn't protest.
Oh, man. Where's the full sermon? Where is the full sermon, bro? That was amazing. Preacher. That was amazing. Where is the full sermon, bro? Lord.
150 years ago, or 200 years ago, when the blacks were...
Oh, Texas preacher. Oh, Texas. Oh, we. This is a Texas preacher? Oh, my God. I don't believe it. Texas preacher?
Your humble pastor, David, help. I'm thinking, goodness. Then we gave him some money to get the Conquer series, you know what I mean? And he also, they rented the Conquer series, and there's a new...
What the hell is this? This dude seems sweet as sugar, bro. Albert says, yo, Lucas, did you see Felice Johnson's interview when he got out of prison? I heard he's married. I didn't see the full interview. Lucas, are you gaming tonight? No, I thought we were doing the panel tonight.
Series with them. It's 20 hours, 20...
Where's...
You know, like videos.
Where's the full summer?
So he took her to a nice restaurant. You and your husband. My wife says it's so sweet. She said full forgiveness, true forgiveness, also involves releasing the person from probation. And she said, wow, that's hard. So they're doing better now. They're doing a...
Forgive him and let him...
Oh my God, bro, that's wild. Where's the clip?
Did about 150 years ago. They humbled themselves. They prayed. They sought God's face and they turned from their wicked ways, and God made slavery illegal through several white presidents, right? It worked, didn't it? They didn't protest. Maybe there's a place for protest. I don't know. But there's sometimes that was a wise...
Now, if you...
He said they prayed, and through the niceness of white men, they were freed. Bro, that is amazing. He said they didn't protest. They didn't protest. I mean, like they're doing now. Protesting. Oh my God. Bruh. Why was I listening to the bullet or the ballot? I was listening to the bullet or the ballot. Nothing has changed, bro. Nothing has changed, bro. Bro, I got so depressed. So depressed listening to that. Bro, you get the 5 subs. Another 5 subs. Thank you, Frederick. Right. Where is the full... This dark thing. Where is the full... The full sermon? That's what I want to know. Where is the full
150
sermon?
years ago, or 200 years ago, when the blacks were slaves.
Okay, here we go.
No. What did they do? Well, a lot of good people in the plantations would say, hey, it's
good people in the plantations built them a church.
Wintertime. Let us help build a church for you, dear folks. And they loved them and taught them how to read so they can read the Bible. And here's what the blacks did about 150 years ago. They humbled themselves. They prayed. They sought God's face and they turned from their wicked ways, and God made slavery illegal.
What wicked ways, bro? What wicked ways were the slaves doing? What wicked ways were the slaves doing, bro? Am I missing something? What wicked ways were the slaves doing? Oh my God, I have so many questions. What were they doing? Well, they were disobeying their masters. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Bruh. When I tell you they have an actual... They live in a different world. You don't think I'm joking. I'm not. Or y'all think I'm being mean or something. I'm not. I'm just telling it like it is. Me and these mofos, they have a very different understanding of this country. A very different understanding of this country. And it's just wild to hear him say this. It's so wild. So wild. Well, here we are, bro. Here we are. Should run for president? Yeah, it's a negative. That's a negative. But Lord in heaven, bro. Lord in heaven. I thought that was amazing. I thought that was amazing. And this is 2023. This is what people need to understand. This is 2023. This isn't like 1950, this is 2023. Wow, man. Wow. Absolutely wow. When you get a chance, y'all, listen to the bullet or the ballot. Listen to the bullet or the ballot. It's honestly scary how nothing's changed. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying hearing Malcolm X talk. And it's like, wait, what? Wait, what? You going through that? You going through that too? Crazy. Where is? Hold on. What's his name? Because I want to hear that. Fleece Johnson. What does he come out and say? Came out and said what? All right. Is this? Oh damn! This is a full hour fucking. I'm not watching. Oh god dang. Fleece Johnson. Where's the clip, bro? Can we see a clip? This is a full freaking interview, bro. Talking about murder in prison. Bro, where's
Conversation. It won't be a back and forth question and answer thing. I'm gonna let him tell his story, and we just gonna wrap today.
Yo, that
Hey, how you doing, Fleece?
Doing all right.
Doing all right.
Everything all right with you?
So far.
So far?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Bro, he just looking at you like, what you about, bro? What you about? What you want?
Man, let's get right into it. Man, what was the young Fleece like? When did you get started? Where was you born? And tell us a little bit about your
Bro,
childhood.
where's the interview?
Well, I was born in Louisville, Kentucky, west end of Louisville. Projects called Southwick. Works as most violent projects in Louisville.
Excuse me.
And I live right across the street.
All right. Where is this? Is this? Oh, that's right. Twitter won't allow us to watch. Can't look at Twitter unless you're logged into Twitter. God dog it. Because I want to hear. Y'all can just listen to what he says.
But do you miss prison?
Nah, I miss booty. That's what I miss, booty. You know, yeah, I'm married now, out of here. Pussy this, pussy that, all that shit. Nigga, the first piece of sex I had was booty. I went in, don't forget, I went into prison, man. I was in jail at 14. Turned 15 in jail, hit prison at 16.
Bruh, he was in prison at 14? Damn. Fuck. First piece of ass he had was booty. Okay. I guess that makes sense then.
I growed up in the penal system.
Damn.
Ain't never had the first American virgin, as you can call me.
Damn.
But when I got introduced to some booty, hey, it was fire too, boy. Made me close my eyes, man, when I came. But I'll tell you what, you know, I like booty.
Yo.
And yes, my wife would see this. But I already told her, honey, I love you. And she knows I love her. And I'll never cheat on her, which I won't. But I tell her the truth. I miss booty. And she don't do the booty thing, but
She doesn't do the booty thing? You need to find another wife, bro. What you doing?
that's why I miss it. I need some butt. So I'm telling you this, and I brought this to my wife's attention, and she said no, but I'm gonna tell you right now on camera. If there's anybody out there that can help me on some booty, contact me, please.
Bruh, what?
Can you do that for me? The booty man? Can you contact my manager and let him know that you send us some pictures of, I want to see what you got. I don't care if it's hairy or what. I miss booty.
Yo.
So if you can help me, I ain't asking for a change. I ain't asking for $2 or $3. I'm asking for some booty.
Bruh.
Can you help me out on some booty? Any of you?
That's wild. That's wild. Sir, that is wild. Damn. These I ain't asking for change, asking for $3. I'm asking for some booty. Wow. Bruh. What the fuck? What was he in there for? He was in there for prison? For murder? Bro, he went in there in 14 talking about he grew up in the penitentiary system. Oh my Lord. Said so good. Closed his eyes. Oh my Lord.
All right, go ahead, Fleece.
Bro, what?
Yeah, you know, it was. I'm wondering how stupid can the people of corrections be to. I cussed them out. They put me on the streets, and then when they put me out there, they got this little trap out here where they try to set me up to get killed. Tell everybody I'm a serial rapist and all this bullshit. But you know what? Here's what they trying to silence me. I know too much shit, right? And them 40 years that I did in there,
40 fucking years. Damn. 40 fucking years. Bruh. That's crazy. 40 years? He was only sentenced to 12, but his actions in jail gave him 40? Bruh.
I seen a lot of goddamn shit. They can make them close their goddamn prison down, right? I know secrets.
Oh, shit.
A whole lot of deadly secrets.
Bruh.
And one of them in particular I'm gonna speak on. And
Damn, 40 years.
my friend, my agent right here, well, he's my friend, he's my agent. He tells me you about certain, don't use certain names and all this shit. But y'all know me, I'm 100. I keep it 100. I don't give a fuck about a goddamn thing. You either let me talk or I ain't gonna say shit. So in particular, I'm gonna tell you one secret. His name was Freddie Dunn. Do y'all hear me? Freddie Dunn.
Freddie Dunn.
Now I want the whole America to hear this shit. He was a Muslim.
Okay.
I wasn't a Muslim. I was just a rowdy motherfucker.
Okay.
But I ain't a little proud. I stand up for people. But you know, I let people stand up for themselves too. So one night, I'm on 13 left. I'm on 13 left. Freddie Dunn was in the next cell next to mine. I think we was the only two blacks on the walk at the time. The rest of them was white boys. That's real racist. Skinheads, powerful. They powerful too. So one night I kept hearing some gagging. You know, sound you make in your throat when somebody's choking you or something. You know, the gagging sound.
Mm-hmm.
So I grabbed my mirror. I had a little piece of mirror, stuck it out the bars and tried to look down and see maybe somebody's sucking a dick, right? I want to find out who's doing that. So I don't see nothing. So when I looked around the corner into his cell, these white boys, inmates, they already hung him. He was already dead.
Oh, shit.
Hung him from the ceiling.
I don't know if we should talk about this.
Nah, we will talk about it. Man, fuck them. They hung the man from the goddamn ceiling. Hung him from the ceiling. So I eased back in my thing. They came out the door.
Damn.
And the guard put him back in their cell. And I know the name of the guard that was working the walk at night, that opened the door and let them do that.
Damn.
And then next thing you know, here come a guard walk through like he's making rounds. We got one swing, and then here come everybody and they cut him down. Oh, he hung himself. Bullshit.
Damn.
And what was his name?
Freddie Dunn, out of Louisville. He was a committed Muslim. Committed. Not one of them cans that say they Muslims and ain't. He was the one that he learned Arabic. He can speak Arabic and all that stuff. He was a committed Muslim, and they killed him. You know, so this is the type of institution I was in. And so I'm fighting my own battles. You know, I'm fighting for everybody. And I know a whole lot of shit, man. I know shit. And they keep fucking with me out here. All this old bullshit, like telling people I'm a serial rapist and knowing I ain't, trying to cause me mayhem. Keep fucking with me. I'll shut you down, brother. I know some shit on that prison shit. They can have the FBI, everybody go right up in Frankfurt and shut all that shit down. I know some shit. You know, I know some serious shit, but I, you know, keep my mouth shut. Cause like I said, I ain't with the red shit, right? But you know, I'm a motherfucker fight battles, and like I told you, when I fight to win, and I'll fight you any way I can fight you as long as I get a win out of it. You know, so if you motherfuckers keep out there trying to fight me and tell these lies on me and shit, I'm gonna put you out there, bro. I'm gonna shut that whole institution down. They will be going in getting motherfuckers, man. Yeah.
Wow.
So watch your goddamn mouth, motherfucker.
Let me ask you one more question. You told me when you was in there so long, you developed patience. So when you got into it with somebody, instead of you doing something to them right then and there, you would kind of wait for them to get into it with somebody else.
Yeah, see, that's the prison way. You know, like, you get skilled in fighting. I'm a skilled fighter. I fight by strength. A lot of people, I ain't never lost a fight. Damn. Had thousands of them. You probably say, oh, he's full of shit. Nah, thousands. I fight with a strategy, bro. I fight to win. I don't fight fair. None of that shit, right? So in prison, you develop that skill, right? You know, it's a fighting skill. You develop how to fight, right? Like, if I wanted to kill a motherfucker, if I feel you done did something that bad that is deserving of your life being taken, I'm not going to just, out of uncontrollableness, run up on you and start swinging and stab. No. I'll play it off. Hey, brother, I'm sorry. You know, you was right. And I'm going to sit back. It might take 2-3 months.
Yep.
But I'm going to wait until I see him get into a big argument with somebody else. And then I strike. Because the person he got in the argument with, that's who's going to get the blame. That's the type of motherfucker I am. That's how I fight. Nasty. Because you know why? Because anybody that fights me is going to fight me nasty. Do you actually think if a motherfucker fight me with even fist fighting, do you think that if I hit the ground, they going to stop? They going to stomp the shit out of me. They ain't going to care if I die or not. They don't even know if I'm going to die or not. So when I know my life is in jeopardy, and a motherfucker come to me to fight, and I've fought a lot of motherfuckers that I know pound for pound, they would have smoked my ass, right? If I fought the way that they fight.
Gotta be smart about it.
But I play them all, catch them with their back, turn out, bust their goddamn head. You ain't gonna get a fight. You gonna get a loss. You ain't gonna get to swing a goddamn punch. I can whoop any motherfucker if I fight my way. So in the penitentiary, man, you see a lot of shit going on in there, man. And like I said, it's a lot of corrupt shit went on in that prison, and I stood up against it. And that's why it cost me a lot of time. And that's why when I came out, all these motherfuckers are saying all this shit about me, man.
God dang.
And I ain't got nothing but love for motherfuckers out here, man. And right here in Louisville, as people here in Louisville, even when I came out of penitentiary, I'm feeding motherfuckers out here, man. Homeless people and shit, man. Giving them showers and shit. Feeding them, clothing them. You know, I know what type of man I am, right? I feel like booty. I don't understand it. You know, maybe that's because that was my first time I ever, you know, it's said, man, that you put a child in the penitentiary, and my first piece of ass is from a man, bro.
That's crazy.
You know, I remember the first time I come, it was in a man's butt.
That's wild.
Because I'm a child, I'm a juvenile in the penitentiary, man. And I come, I almost cried, bro. Tears came out my eyes, you know.
Damn.
I shook from head to toe, man. It felt good as a motherfucker. You know. And then, but I couldn't be consistent with that in her. Because I'm fighting all the time. Like I said, I couldn't hold a relationship. I couldn't do shit. Only thing I could do is fight, man. So I gave all that shit up.
That's crazy.
But the fact that I did do it, you know, I don't man, Pete. When I did it, I wrote and told my mama and my daddy about it. My sisters and brother, I called them and told them. And my daddy showed them letters that I wrote to him telling him. Man, I keep it 100 with a motherfucker, bro. You know, I know what I done in this life, man.
Let's jump on something else real quick before we close this out. What do you think about technology? You was gone so long, and I know y'all get the opportunity to use some, I guess, phones and stuff down there in prison. Computers? Do y'all have computers?
I had every motherfucking thing they had out of here. That's how.
God dang. Oh, man. That's horrible, bro. That's sad. That's really sad, bro. God, dog. Goodness gracious, bro. That's so sad. Oof. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Imagine being raised in the pen. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy, man. So crazy. He shook from head to toe, Lucas, yeah? God, dog. Lorda, lorda, lorda. Well, there's that, bro. There is that. Don't know what to say about that one. Don't know what to say about that one. Booty more important than breathing. Facts. Apparently, that's what he's saying, bro. Wasn't it more important than air, than water? That was... Damn. 40 years, bro? That's just so crazy. He should start a GoFundMe. He has a wife, but he misses clapping dudes' cheeks in prison. Come on now. Sons of Booty... What? Sons of the Booty Warrior? What do you mean, Sons of the Booty Warrior?
Guys, welcome back to Fair Families. Pay attention to the mob mentality exhibited by them. This man...
All right, so
Right. You know, I'm not no shame in my
sticking in his ass, and you know, kind of like fuck himself, to loosen himself up, because I know he had never been penetrated before. It was his first time.
Bro,
That's
what?
an old penitentiary trick that I learned from some old convicts. If he screamed rape, you know what I'm saying, he had grease under his fingernail, so he greased his own self up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna basically lie and tell him I've been fucking him. He's been my boy. Hell, they gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Oh my God.
I'm gonna go to the extreme and get 4 or 5 other guys that lie and say I've been fucking him too, been taken care of. He's been my boy.
I said, what if I take this knife and stab it right through your face? I said, well, you like that? So he's scared now when he see this knife, you know what I'm saying?
They had a knife to my eye and one in my throat right here in my jugular. And I'm telling you, I can just feel them, you know, sticking me. And it's like if they put any pressure on it, it's gonna cut me wide open, you know?
I go to fucking him. You know what I'm saying? Slowly at first, you know what I'm saying? Try to loosen him up. It was tight. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was definitely a virgin.
Oh my God.
He's groaning and, you know what I'm saying, moaning and telling me how it hurts. So, you know, I bag out a little bit. At this time, my dog, he at the door. You know what I'm saying? He's standing in front of the cell. So he's like, man, come on, man, goddamn. Don't hurry up, man. I want to get straight too. I said, well, come on. I get up off of him.
I'm in the middle of it now. I'm there, so I can't welch out now. You know what I'm saying? I got to go through with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like stuck there in here with him.
He greases himself up. He shows him no mercy. He fucks him for real.
Oh my God.
So I had to tell him, hold up, man. You know, slow down, chill out, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hurt him for real. You know what I'm saying? We have to go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna automatically have to say what happened.
He have sex with him first. Then I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. And then that was the end of it.
So I didn't finish it first. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck him and I come off. I get my due. Next day, you know what I'm saying? He goes to SEG. In prison, that's lockup.
So I'm like, in my heart, I'm like, damn, we through. We done got us a rape case.
They was telling me bullshit about, like, you know, if you get in trouble, so we're gonna go up there and lie and say you brought it on yourself and shit like that. And I was believing them. They had me in a position where they had me spooked. You know what I mean? Because I was looking to make parole and everything, and I wasn't trying to get in no conflict.
I said, you got two choices. You can either be with me, or you can go pack your shit and go tell them folks to lock you up. Go back to lockup.
Reluctantly, Matt agreed to become another one of Mark's boys.
Only thing I ask of you, don't try to make me be like a sissy, a girl inside a prison. We hook up, you know what I'm saying? Everything was lovey-dovey, you know what I'm saying? Relationship was gravy, all good. I transferred.
The warden had Mark shipped out of Limestone again. But everyone knew Matt had been turned out. The other men all wanted their shot.
Oh my
He got
God.
this other dude, you know what I'm saying? He wound up having sex with him. He was doing so bad. So he wound up selling to another dude, and that dude wound up selling to another dude. And all this, what he was going through, was a result, because nobody messed with him. He was a blood.
He just went crazy. He just went to sleeping with different guys. I mean, just tossing their ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And everybody fucked.
It was just something that happened in the penitentiary that I left in the penitentiary. I mean, even the girl I got now, I mean, she's a fucking fox. I can't lose her about some humbug shit, you know? I mean, if I can keep it from my family for, I done 4.5 years, and then now I'm out 6 months, and they still don't have any idea, I don't think it'll be a problem. And they ask me questions all the time. How was college like and shit? I guess the penitentiary made me a real good liar.
If he stayed gone.
Damn. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
For 5-6 years or whatever. If he ever come back to prison, and there's someone in prison that remember him from then, he will always be a boy.
Damn. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Bro, what?
What size you wear? 36, 32? 36, 32, please.
That's crazy.
I'll try these on, see if they fit.
Thank you.
That's crazy, bruh.
Robbie Craig filed a suit against the state of Florida.
I said I'd like to be interstate compacted closer to my family. I wasn't interested in any money. I went out of the state of Florida.
Once a hoe, always a hoe.
He settled for a transfer to the Iowa State Penitentiary.
Yikes.
A chance to leave his past behind.
Yikes. There's no leaving your past behind, bruh.
There's a boy.
That's gonna
here.
spread.
He's 18 years old. They call him the kid. And the kid I've seen a few different times in the wrong crowd. I extracted the kid from that crowd, done what they call taking him under my wing if he needs something. But see, I'm not a daddy. I'm doing this for my heart. I'm doing this for him. Because I know that somebody's going to try.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I think Sergeant Anderson, he believed that my respect for authority was so intense and so obvious that he could use his authority to get me to do things.
He came to us, as you saw in the records from Florida.
Bruh. What you mean? Your respect for authority. See, this is what I'm talking about. These bootlickers. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bruh. This is exactly what I'm talking about. These bootlickers, bro. This is exactly. You remember when I said, "Yo, so if an officer pulled your pants down and started going at it, would you do anything?" Well, I just want to live. Do you remember? I will never forget that call as long as I live. As long as I live, on my deathbed, I remember a grown ass dude saying that. A grown ass dude saying that. I'm sorry. I have no sympathy for him. It is what it is. How the fuck you have so much respect for authority that you allow an officer to fuck you? That's crazy. No, buddy. That has nothing to do with respect for authority. Stop it, bruh. Stop it. Stop it, bruh.
Be informed, diligent.
Stop it, bruh. Stop it. That had nothing to do with respect for authority. That's crazy. Excuse me. That's crazy. Oh, Booty Bandit tried to rape. What? What is going on here?
What's up, everybody? This your boy King Hustle. And yes, this is my new YouTube channel, King Hustle 2.0. So make sure you tell you, hey, King Hustle 2.0, and make sure all you gotta do is click the starter. Cause I gotta let this story out. It's crazy. I'm gonna be talking about the one time I went to jail.
I don't know. Does that look like? It looks like he may have been got. That body language. That body language screams pimping. It looked like. I mean, either that or he's extremely traumatized, which is understandable. Extremely. I don't know a lot of men that. Now I want to tell you about this.
And there was this crazy transformer booty bandit in there. Like, he was going crazy. What I mean by booty bandit, he was a booty warrior. He liked the butt. Like, he's gonna get it by any means. Point blank, either you know what I mean? But he's a transformer. We all know what transformers mean, so.
Bro, he's really. Do you see his body language? He going all this, finagling with his freaking. Yo, this is crazy.
It was just one time, I got arrested for whatever reasons, and I had to do a little time in jail. So, in the county. So I get down there, and if anybody know about going to jail, it's one of the worst things ever. The process takes all day. First, when they arrest you, they take you down to the district. In the district, they book you into the district. You sit in this little room for like 10 hours. Then they transfer you to the county. And probably after 10 hours, once you get down to the county, they book you in. You sit at this table, they handcuff you. You sit there, wait for them to go to this table. They ask you, do you got any diseases, this and that. Then they go, and that's when they print out your wristband for the orange if you a felony, blue if you it's a misdemeanor while you in there. All that blah, blah, blah. They ask you certain questions. They take you to your pod or whatever, right? So boom, the whole process probably 2 days long. Irritating, right? So boom, I finally get into the pod or whatever, and I got a single room. Like I ain't got no room in there. I got a single room or whatever. So I got my single room, and me being who I was or whatever, people knew me in there. So I get there, people like, oh no, what you doing in here? And I'm like, man, some bull. Just I don't like. You don't ever want to tell you too much. I ain't gonna go in there acting like I, you know what I mean, like. I'm big and bad, or I did, like, you know what I mean, like, what I did was positive or like that, so I don't really, like, I don't really feel comfortable just telling people what I did, because I'm really embarrassed about it. I don't really want to, like, it's not cool to be in here, like, a lot of people be in jail, they be acting big and bad, or they cool, or, yeah, I did this, and that's why I'm in here, man, yeah, that don't be cool, man. At the end of the day, going to jail ain't nothing to be proud of, being going to jail or being in jail away from your family, being away from making money and all that. It's the worst thing ever. So let's get that clear, right? Whatever.
Yeah, we got it.
I know a couple of people, we talking or whatever, boom. So it's this transformer in there. They have it, and the transformer got a cell man or whatever. So they're like, yeah, man, they talking, and I'm like, the transformer walked past me. He's like, man, this old fat. I mean, this old, you know what I mean? This old, you know what I'm saying? This old crazy person right here. So boom. I'm like, bro, what's going on? Like, why they in here? Like, man, that's crazy. Why they even got dude in here? They like, man, dude crazy. Like, they be like, dude be in here, you know what I'm saying, going crazy. He a bandit. He a double B. He a booty bandit. I'm like, he a
double B. He a double B.
Bandit, like, he a booty bandit. He a booty warrior. Anybody they put into his cell.
Bro, I'm still in that. Yo, leave him alone, bro. He a double B. He a double B. He a double B.
He, you know what I mean? Like, he turned them out. Like, either they already was that or they get turned out. Because at night, you can be hearing it. Like, you can hear, like, certain things. Damn. You can hear certain, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what you talking about, like, bro? They're like, bro. I'm like, at night, every night, just, it don't be loud, but you can hear it. You hear smacks and all that. I'm like, oh, nah, they got me here with that. Nah, man. Like, I'm like, man, this.
Bruh, what? Flying Thunder guy said Transformers. There's more than meets the eye. Bruh.
Crazy. I'm already like, man, I gotta get out of here. Whatever my bail is, as soon as they post it, come bail me out.
Yeah, bail me the fuck out. ASAP.
Out of here. I ain't even looking here. I'm already, they stank, dudes and took a shower in days, the food horrible, you can't watch you. Like, nah, so boom. So night come, and like they said, the noises come. So I'm like, it's quiet. You know, it ain't quiet because, you know, you're in jail. You got people beating on the doors. You got people yelling, rapping out loud, just, you know what I'm saying? But after a certain period of time, people start to die down. People start to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You start hearing less noise. So like probably like around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, people be up. Like if you used to doing certain things, certain drugs, you ain't, you know what I mean? You ain't had your whatever your medicine was. You gonna be up because that's probably what get you to sleep. A lot of people who go to jail who used to smoke weed all day, they have a problem with sleeping because the marijuana is what knocked them out all day. That's what they used to. That's what their body used to. So you know what I mean? They ain't got that, so they got a hard time sleeping. So I'm in there. I'm up. I'm doing jumping jacks, trying to do whatever I can do to kill energy and time, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I just randomly hear a moan. I'm like, I'm confused. Like, at this time, I completely forgot about the whole situation that me and Buddy and them talked about earlier.
Bruh, ain't no fucking way you forgot. That's crazy. Bruh, you in jail, bruh. Someone tells you, yo, he a double B. How the fuck do you forget that? Bro, I would have gone to sleep at night. I maybe in sleep in the day. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would have to get a secure location. I'm like, let me stake out. Let me see where's the best place to be here. Come on now.
All type of stuff like that. So I hear a noise.
He repressed it. You don't repress it. What is there to repress? What are you talking about? There ain't nothing to. You can't repress that. You in a cell with a booty bandit. What the fuck? That's the last thing you want to do is repress it. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about that. Nah, I ain't forgetting about shit. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this mofo. Anytime eating, working out. Where is this mofo? Nah, bruh. Ain't gonna happen. I'm not just like, you know what? It is what it is. Let me forget about it. That's not what's gonna happen, bruh. That is not what's gonna happen.
I'm like, what is that? So I'm like, I go to the door because you know the doors be real little like this. So I'm trying to listen. And I hear this little moan. I'm like, never. So I'm like, man, this is getting crazy. So you hear a little smack, like. I'm like, dog, what is? Other people hear it too. They're hearing, man, go with that. What's the word I can say? That GA stuff. You if you know, you know what that means. Go with that GA stuff. Go with that GA stuff. Man, y'all going crazy, man. Hey, CO. I'm talking about going crazy. So then they stopped, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to get caught. So the next morning, cause I ain't never really paying attention. I was never paying attention to who his celly was. That's not my business. Like, I didn't care. Like, that wasn't my business. But now that I heard that, I'm like, okay, like, let me see who his celly is, because I don't want dude to slip try to talk to me or nothing, and then people see me talking to him and think, you know what I'm saying? So let me see who his celly is. So next morning we come out for a call or whatever. He come out, so now I see who his celly is. I'm like, oh, dude, that's crazy. Type stuff. So I'm like, all right, boom, I know who the celly is. So let me avoid them. Like, let me never try to get cool. Like, don't try to, like, don't even go close to him type stuff, right? So boom, this has been like a couple of days. I'm in there, people come and go as usual. So boom, same people be in there though, the majority of the time. So boom, I'm in there. So one day, I'm in my room, like it's like open time type. Like, all right, we eat, then we got X amount of time to be out in the little area to watch TV, you know, chill, whatever, until we gotta go back into our room. So I'm in my room because I used to like, it was scarce, like, it wasn't nothing to drink. Like, ain't nobody gonna be drinking that water up out them sinks, and you get cotton mouth in them crazy rooms. The rooms be hot and cold. They get you sleeping on this metal bed with a little mat that's thin, so it's hard. You trying to get comfortable. You can't get comfortable. You doing what you gotta do. Taking off your shorts. You get these Bama drawers. Like, it's horrible. So you tossing and turning, so I can't sleep. So boom, I'm like, all right, I'm finna get as much whatever juice or whatever sugar, water, or whatever, as much tea as I can get and bring it to my room. So in the middle of the night when I get thirsty, you know what I'm saying, I got something to drink. And I got some, you know, the little canteen or whatever. So I ain't got canteen because I ain't planning on staying in here that long. And the canteen only comes twice a week type, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta order at a certain time. So I'm like, all right, I ain't even finna, you know what I mean? I'm finna just thug it out until I get up out of here. So I'm still a little juicy, bring it to the room, boom, boom, boom. So I must have went up there one day and was like up there for a second, just cleaning up and stuff. He must have walked past and looked in there and got to talking to me. And I'm talking about the transformer talking to me. So it threw me off because I didn't know who it was at first. So I'm like, kind of thought it was the CO because the CO was a female. So I'm like, and he like, you new in here? I'm like, what? And I turn around, I'm like, and it's like shocking because the transformer is like, it's a lot, like, I'm confused, like, what's going on? Like, why is he talking to me? Like, huh? Like, why he, like, first of all, I'm like, why is he this close to my room with my door? Like, so like, I don't know what he on. He could be trying to do something to me. He could trying to violate me, fight me, all type of stuff. Like, and I can't really get out, so I'm gonna have to, like, go through him to get out. So I'm like, man, all right, my head, I'm like, man, all right, I'm already, like, trying to process the situation, like, all right, what he own, why he standing right here in my door,
Yeah,
like,
right in your door, yeah, bruh. Optimus Prime says the views and opinions expressed in this video does not represent the Autobots.
like that, like, man, I'm looking at his hands, I'm trying to see, like, first spot I'm gonna have to hit, like, what can I grab, like, if we got a fight or whatever. So I'm just, like, going through my head at the time, but I'm paying attention to what he's saying. He like, you do hear? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what's up? He like, oh, no, I'm just checking. I ain't seen you in here but he got his girl voice on. He's like, I ain't finna make no girl voice. He like, I ain't seen you in here in a second. Just make a small talk. I'm like, yeah.
Got his girl voice on. Bro, this is wild. This is fucking wild. He got his girl voice on. How the hell are you talking to somebody with their girl voice? Yo, can you talk normal, bruh? Can you talk normal? Don't talk to me with no fucking girl voice. What the fuck?
So I'm like, so as I see, like, trying to check his temperature, try to get up out of there. He like, yeah, I got my eye on you with your cute self. I'm like, ah.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I got my eye on you with your cute self. Oh, damn. My heart would have dropped. I'm like, I'm gonna have to kill a nigga. Damn, fuck. Oh, gee. Bro, I would have been on high alert, sir. High alert.
So I'm like, bro, I ain't know nothing what you own, bro. You tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to fight you. I ain't trying to disrespect you, but I'm gonna let you know off top. I ain't know that, bro. Watch out. Like, I ain't know that, bro. Watch out. Boom. I ain't even finna entertain that. Like, you can dead all that. Like, don't even come to me with that. So, boom. Him, and I know who his bunkie is. And he dude, when he come out, there's certain people who talk to dude. Like, so I'm guessing like they cool with that. That ain't my business. So, boom. After that day, I just felt like he was always, you know when somebody looking at you, like you can tell, like if I'm looking like this, and you can see like your peripheral, and you can see somebody just looking at you, you like do some random stuff to like try to look back or see like certain stuff just to try to peek and see somebody looking, he always looking at me, so I'm getting kind of like mad, like bro, so I'm gonna have to shank this guy, like am I gonna have to give it, you know what I mean, like give it to him one time, so I'm like, man, I ain't even trying to.
Bruh. Yo. He was like, yeah, them bussy lips. Oh.
Get out of here. I don't want no beef with nobody. Like, this crazy. Like, I'm like, man, I be watching 60 Days and I be watching all this stuff. Like, man, I don't even want to have to get down with that because I already know me. Like, if I got to get down, I get mad quick and I'm going to get down quick, fast. Like, I ain't with none of that. Like, I'm going to shake. I'm going to have to shake, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get down. Whatever I got to do. So, boom. He looking at me and stuff. So, I'm like, man, all right, he already said that slick stuff to me. I ain't going. I ain't for none of that. So, boom. A couple days pass. I'm just really trying to avoid him. I'm really trying to see what's on my bill because if you've been in jail before, you got 72 hours before, if they don't like charge you with nothing, they gotta let you go type stuff. And if like it's always bad to go to jail on a Thursday or Friday because they don't do nothing. You can't go to court on the weekend, and them days don't count. So let's say you go to jail on a Thursday night and it's Friday, you get booked in. That day you get booked in is when your 72 hours count. So Friday, and then it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but them 2 days don't count. So it's Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and then going on to Wednesday. But you just like 5 days type stuff. So boom. I'm like, oh, so I finally get charged. I'm like, all right, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Boom, boom. So I'm in there for a couple days. You know, like, all right, trying to tell people where certain stuff at to get the money to bail out so they can get me out. So I'm like, all right. So I'm like, all right. So boom, I'm in there. I'm staying alone, but people know who I am. I'm talking about certain stuff, about money and stuff. So boom, every slick chance he got to like see me alone or talk to me where nobody else would be able to see or pay attention. I think he was like strategizing because every time I'd be just randomly walking somewhere and ain't nobody really paying attention. He'd pop up, boom. Hey, you need something? You need this? You need that? I got some of this. You like trying to like butter me up. So I'm getting like the whole time I'm getting pissed. So boom. I'm on the phone. My people tell me like, all right, we finna go bail you out. We got the money. Blase. Finna get you out of there. So boom. All right. I think I'm on, you know how you get on the phone, you be talking, people be eardropping and stuff, so I'm like, yeah, you can get me out, you can get me out. So I guess he must have heard that, it was like, all right, I gotta make my move before I get up out of here, let me try him. So I'm like, all right, I don't even know nothing, I don't even know he's gonna try me yet. So the next day, it's morning, breakfast or whatever, we chilling out or whatever. I walk past, he's like, hey. I'm like, man, what? So boom, he like, hey, come here, let me holler at you. I'm like, bro, I'm not finna come. I'm not. He like, man, come. I gotta show you something. I got something, you know.
I gotta show you something, nigga. Come on, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Come on, bro. Let me holler at you. I gotta show you something. Who believes that one, bruh? Bruh, anybody tell you, come here, let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Stop it, bro. My sister or brother say something like, I don't care. If family members say something like that, I'm not, nah. Well, show it to me. Just show it to me right here. No, I gotta come on. You gotta come see it. No, show it to me right where you are. Nah, come on, bruh. Stop it.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, man, I don't even want to walk in here because I don't even want nobody thinking nothing. So I'm like, what, man? I'm like, what? So I walk in there with some janky stuff, like,
You walk in there on some janky stuff? Come on, fam. Come on, fam. Stop it. Stop it, fam.
What, man? And he ain't never posed no threat to me. And you never know sometimes. So I'm like, all right.
He never posed no threat to you. Nigga, he said he likes you. What do you... Bruh, that's the biggest threat there is. What do you mean? Bro, he never posed no threat. He just said, I like you with your cute... Stop it, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on, man.
He probably got something that's valuable. I'm out here with my guard up, like, bro probably owes some money, or I'm like, let me give him a shot.
That's all they need, bro. That's all they need. What do I tell y'all? All they need is that mofo to be like, yo, let me give him the benefit of the doubt. No, bro. There is no benefit of the doubt. You try that shit in the wrong place. You get drugged and that's it. It's game over, fam. This is game over, bro. In the wrong area, bro, that's it. That's game over, bro. That's game. That's game, set, match. Come on now.
Shouldn't have did that. So I go there, he like, man, he talking about, man, I know I can get this on the street, I can get this on the street, I got certain connects, I can get this, I got this plug, don't let this fool you, I'm still, you know what I mean, this and that. I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm like, all right, I feel you, all right, baby, just, I want it in one ear, out the other type stuff. So, all right, he like,
bro, I've been looking around, bruh.
He like, but yeah. You handsome though. I said, what?
Right there, I've been out. Gone. Done. Right there, I've been gone, bro. Right there, I've been gone. That's crazy. See, this is what they do. Bruh. Being born and raised in LA, bro, I'm telling you. Survival. Just survival, bro. That's what they do. They'll complete. It's like magic sometimes. You'll be talking about that. Oh, you like Spider-Man? Yeah. Yeah, I was in a, I know one of the directors on Spider-Man. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We were all joking on set. You know Toby? You already said, yeah. No, I don't know Toby. Oh, yeah, I was talking to Toby. Just right here. They have you looking right here, bro. Right here. Right here. Next thing you know, they doing something over here, bro. They planning. They strategizing. Got you looking over. Oh, yeah. Crazy.
He said, hey, you handsome though. Like, I've been looking at you since you been here.
That, just like that. Gotta get out, bro. Bro. Immediately. Because sometimes they think you're bullshitting. They'll try it the first time. And if you, because you don't want to be labeled, I don't know how it is, fucking jail or whatever. But in, like, outside of jail, if you come a little too hard at them, they'll try and claim victim. Or people think that you're a homophobe. It's like, I ain't no fucking homophobe. You just barking up the wrong tree. But in sometimes what these mofos will do, they'll use that to their advantage. Right? If you in a club or whatever, they'll use that to their advantage. And gaslight you, make you thinking into, why are you so aggressive? Calm down. Right? Like, nah, I ain't aggressive. Why are you so fucking, never mind. That's what they'll try and do. So you'll be like, bam. And I'm like, okay, there's a chance though. There's a chance. Because you're really like, yo, listen, you little fucking, get the fuck away from me. So they'll come back, bruh. Come back. Crazy.
And he say.
And they'll be a little more aggressive this time. And that's when you have to listen. Listen, you fucking whoop-dee, whoppity, boop, boop, bop. That's what they'll do, bruh. It's crazy. That's a club. Jail is different. That's what I know what the fuck I said. I pretty much, did I not say? I don't know what the fuck it is in jail, but outside of jail, nigga, I'm not talking about jail. The fuck? I'm talking about out here. Apparently, the tactics are still the fucking same. The only difference is now you secluded. You ain't got anybody who may fucking see you and be like, you don't have any witnesses. So it's really important to, fucking dot your I's and cross your T's. Because now it's just you and this motherfucker. And if the mofo outweighs you or they got a weapon, then it's really no good, right? It's really no bueno.
Let me ask your D.
That's wild, bro. We doing the panel tonight? We can do the panel right after this. Bro. When that's just disrespect, bro. That's just hold up. That's just disrespect. And here's the thing. That motherfucker knows what he did was disrespectful, right? But he also knows that if he were to put fucking hands on them, he gonna be in there probably a little longer. He gonna probably be in there a little longer. And that's what they do. That's what these motherfuckers do, bro. Because he has leverage now. It's like, nigga, you about to be on your way out. You about to be on your way out. You put hands on me. Now you gonna be in here a little longer, playboy. Because what he did was hella fucking disrespectful. After he told him, listen, man, I'm not on that shit, bro. You do you. I ain't trying to disrespect you, but leave me alone. And then for him to turn around, bullshit him for however long, and then say, let me S your D. Fucking wild, bro. Fucking wild. And he knows it. He knows it. He knows it, bro. Crazy. These evil, bro. Evil. What I mean, lineage of evil, bro. Lineage of evil. Evil.
And when he said it, it kind of like threw me off. Like, I'm like
threw you off. I bet it did. Bet it did. Like, just hearing that out of another grown-ass man, I bet that would probably throw you off. Like, what? What?
Like it's like everything went numb. All noise went numb. Like I was drained everything out. It was like tunnel. Like
that shit probably went. Everything just slowed down, bro. I bet.
Bro, like I'm like, cause I'm like, what? He like, let me SOD. So I'm like, bro, don't ever in your life disrespect me like that.
Yeah. He's lucky he got a good temper on him, bro. Cause there've been dudes who would have fucking beat the dog shit out of him, and they would have been in trouble.
I will beat you. I will literally kill you. I will literally like do damage to you, bro.
Yeah, you gotta let him know, bro. You gotta let him know. You definitely have to let him know, bro. Definitely gotta let him know. Like, listen, it's not a game, bro. I will fucking hang you by your intestines.
I'm finna get out of here, or I really do damage to you.
See, I'm telling you, I told you. They know what the fuck they doing, bro. They evil, bro. They're evil. Evil. Tactics don't change. Tactics don't change. The only difference are the consequences. The tactics don't change. The only difference are the consequences.
He go to try to grab me, bro. So hood, boom. 2-piece, hood. He and I get up out of there. Like, I don't care. He tried to grab me. I'm like, hood. I got up out of there.
Oh, you tried to grab his stick. Holy fuck. You saw the gesture? Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I don't care. He tried
to cup him? Oh, my Lord. That's wild.
I'm like, hood. I got up out of there fast. I'm like, bro, and I ain't finna go tell the CO. I ain't no snitch. But I'm like, my mind all over the place, bro. I instantly go to my partner like, bro, just try me. I just 2-pieced him and got out of here. I'm like, what you mean? Like, what you want? Like, bro, dude, just try to, I ran my run down. They're like, bro, you should never went in there. I'm like, bro, I was just trying, just like.
Nah, nigga, you were curious. What have I told y'all, bro? I know mofos outside of fucking jail, okay? These mofos outside of jail, what did I tell y'all? They can smell it. Have I not said that before? Have I not said that before? The niggas can smell that shit, bro. They can smell it. Haven't I told you that? Haven't I told you that? Oh, this nigga's curious. Cause they know straight through it and be like, nah, get the fuck, I ain't going in there. The fuck? Leave the fuck out of here, bro. I'm good, thank you. That's how you usually dismiss it, right? Just not disrespectful, but just acknowledge, dismiss. I'm good, thank you, appreciate you. This nigga was curious. Ain't no way you going in a sale or any closed location with a nigga who just told you he thought you were cute. That motherfucker, like I said, he smelled it. He smelled it on him. Smelled it, bro. I'm telling you, they can smell it, bro. Just like with you, like a man to another man, you can smell like this nigga's. He ain't gonna do anything. You can tell. You can just pop him beside his head. He's not gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying? Why'd you do that for? Right? You can size someone up. That's just what we do. You size someone up. And in prison, I'm sure that shit is probably on it's like a 6th sense for them, bruh. It's a 6th sense for them. We're just, boom. Boom. Bruh. Sized them up, bruh. Sized them up the first go, and now he knows, oh, I know what I can get away with. Because for a person to actually go and cup, nah, bruh. What he did, he figured, I'm curious, bro. I'm curious, not to disrespect this dude. Okay, I don't know him. I'm sure what he's saying is the truth. But I'm just curious, because probably I'm not going to put that out there. I'm not going to put that out there, bro. I'm not going to put that out there. I'm just curious. Excuse me. How long that hold was, right? With Terry Crews, for example, Terry Crews, he said, touch my balls. Yeah, I'm curious how long that hold was, pimpin'. That's why I'm curious. I just, just curious how long that hold was before you're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Let me do some big bink. I'm just curious, bro. I'm just, okay.
Like, bro, you never know. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. But bro, trying, I'm like, you know what I mean? So dude come out, but I ain't cause I ain't gonna lie. Buddy was probably 6 foot.
Told you. What did I tell you, bro? He probably said, stop it. Oh, buddy tried him. He probably, stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. He probably swatted his hand away, bro. Ain't no bink bink. Ain't no bink bink. Ain't no bink bink, bro. You probably should have kept this story to yourself. Okay, game knows game, and you looking kind of unfamiliar, pimpin'. Ain't no bink bink, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Sounds like bussy talk to me.
That's exactly. You're absolutely correct, Kratos. So you're absolutely correct. But anyways.
5'11", 6 foot. But move like a girl, just weird. So when the 2 pieces, it was just a natural reaction. So I didn't get a chance to really see where I was gonna aim at. I didn't premeditate it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit dude in his jaw and knock him out. I'm gonna hit him in his nose and break it or something. I'm gonna push his nose. It was just a what? Just a I hit him in his eye. I hit him in his cheek or something that.
I believe him. I believe him.
It was something janky, it hurt. And I know that much. 2 piece right up out of there, boom, right.
Now, anyone knows anything about any type of 2-piece. There's only one 2-piece. 1-2, right? That's basic boxing. What you learn, right? Jab, the straight. 1-2 combo. That's what the 2-piece is, right? And the only place you land a fucking 2-piece is right here on the chin, bro. Ain't no on the cheek. I mean, unless, depending, maybe he would go into, I don't know what to tell you. Bink, bink. To knock this mofo out. But okay, anyways.
Ran to my guys like, bro, just try me, boom. They're like, what you want us to do? What you want? I'm like, bro, no, because I'm finna get out of here. And I ain't trying to start no beef. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? But like, bro, like, y'all got them bangers, like protect me. Like, I ain't on none of that. Like, when I get up out of here, I'm gonna make sure y'all straight. But the meantime I'm in here, like, bro, y'all gotta protect me. Like, cause
y'all gotta protect me? You're lucky I wasn't in there, bro. I would have made a deal with the fucking Transformer. Like, listen, nigga. If you can get me a Mortal Kombat 1 code, nigga, I'll give them to you on a platter, pimpin'. I'll give them to you on a platter, bro. Yeah, they doing a demo right now. They got the beta. I ain't get a fucking code. You can get me that MK1 code or like a Spider-Man demo, nigga. That booty is yours, fam. I'll set you up. I'll set them up, bro. Got you. Once I hear a nigga talk about, y'all need to protect me, that's my cue. Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Hello? What do you want? Yeah, I know you like that nigga, right? You like him, right? You say you got, you know, you can move outside. You know anybody at NetherRealms? Maybe. What is it to you? Just, you know, you like that nigga, I like Mortal Kombat. Do we have a deal here, bro? Can we make some shit? Can we make something happen? Can we make something, bro? In a fucking heartbeat, bro. In a fucking heartbeat. Grown ass man talking about y'all gotta protect me in a goddamn jail cell. Nigga, you gonna be my leverage. That's what the fuck you gonna be. You gonna be my leverage. 100 fucking %, bro. I'm gonna get some shit. Nigga, you know what? I miss fucking, bruh, I miss fucking Twix. You can get me a Twix, bruh? I want like 3 of them. 3 of them. I don't know how much is that booty to you, bruh? How much, that booty gotta be worth 3 Twix, bruh. That booty's gotta be worth 3 Twix, bruh. At least. At least. Okay? Yeah, bruh. 100 fucking %. 100 fucking %. Y'all gotta protect me. You must be a little nigga. You must be a little nigga. Oof. You a little nigga and you got no bite. That's a bad place to be. Little nigga with no bite. That's a bad place to be, bruh. Cause I would definitely set this nigga up for maybe a fucking Snickers or some shit. Man, let me know he knows somebody at fucking Insomniac or something. Or Sony. Nigga, can you give me that PS6? Nigga, can you get me on, beta testing that shit or something? I'll see what I can do. I don't need to see what you can do. I need you to do what you can do. Okay? Because once you take that, there ain't no taking that back, bro. Once you take that, I need something tangible, fam. You about to get something tangible. I need something tangible. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Ain't nobody going in no fucking cell with no fucking transformer talking about, why'd you go in there? I just wanted to... No, nigga, get the... That would have been it for me. Once I heard that, because I keep to myself always. But if I heard that shit, yeah, he just tried me. Okay. How did he try you? Did he set you up? Oh, you went in there willingly? Okay, got you, nigga. Got you, nigga. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. Okay, you went into a cell with a transformer willingly because he said he wanted to show you something? Okay, nigga. Okay, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. He tried you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I won't say anything. I'll be listening. Oh, what? That's crazy, bro. But in my head, like, okay, nigga. Yeah. Sure, bro. Sure, whatever you say, bro. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro.
I gotta get out of here. Like, I got
you want some fucking protection, nigga? Nigga, I'm getting the Mortal Kombat beta code from somebody. So who's it gonna be, nigga? Okay? If he gives me one, that's your booty, nigga. So I suggest you may want to find some nigga who works at Nether Realms to hook your boy up, bruh. Okay? To hook your boy up. I'm just letting you know. You seem to be a little man here. Little man better do some fucking magic. Okay? You can give me the code or he can give me the code. I really don't give a fuck which. You give me the code, I'll protect you as long as you in here, bro. What you got? 24, 48 hours? That's a long fucking time, my nigga. That's a long time. Okay? He give me the code first. Nigga, that's your ass. That's your ass, bro. I'm just gonna let you know. He give me the fucking code first, nigga. Them cheeks is gone, fam. He gonna take them. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's... yeah, bro. I get my fucking code. I know that. I get my fucking code. I know that. Nigga be on the phone. Find the MK1 code. I don't even know what the fuck MK is, nigga. Just find the nigga. Find. Yeah, I get my fucking code. That's for damn sure. Get my code.
I got stuff to lose. Like, I ain't gonna be here fighting a transformer than people like you.
Sir, you weren't fighting a transformer. That's the whole fucking thing. You weren't fighting a transformer. That's where the whole fucking problem stemmed from. That's where the whole fucking problem stemmed from.
When they're fighting transformers, and you know how the people are already thinking, be like, oh, bro, you was messing with it. Like, nah, bro, I don't even want none of them problems, bro. Like,
yeah, bro, you would have definitely gotten them problems, 100%, nigga. You would have gotten them problems. You would have gotten them problems 100%. Because if this nigga had screwed me over, nah, nigga, I ain't got your code. Fuck you. All right, nigga. All right, but that's how you gonna treat me? Okay. There have been hella rumors, bro. There would have been hella rumors, bro. You know that nigga, you know he fucked him, right? Yeah. What? Yeah, nigga. You messed with the transformer over there, bro. Yeah, bro. Clapped him, bro. 100%. Ain't that right? That's correct. We don't do no transformers. We don't do any transformers. All right, calm down. Yeah, we don't do any fucking transformers here, bro. Hey. Chill, bro. Yeah, we don't do that, bro. Immediately attack on sight. On sight.
I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna be safe. And I got y'all. I'm gonna put some money on y'all books. Both of y'all. $100. Up to $500. Boom.
Yeah. How'd you go from 100 to 500? Nah, bro. We gonna need way more than that, bro. Put money on my books, bro? How much is your booty worth, bro? How much is your booty integrity worth, bro? Nigga, you gonna pay that shit off. You gonna put everything you own on it, bro. Everything you own. Everything you own, bro. I'll straight up below. Yeah, bro. Everything you own. Everything, bro. I straight up, how much is your booty integrity worth, bro? You tell me, because if 500 don't get you shit. 500 ain't gonna get you shit, bro. I can't even get a PS5 with 500, bro. Because once the taxes come, that's going to be at least 510, 515. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And you said you needed protection. Well, that's on you. You need to figure out how you need to figure out what what your money's worth, bro. What your booty's worth, bro. What your integrity worth, bro.
Both of y'all, $100, up to $500. Boom. I'm gonna get y'all straight together. Don't even lean on it. Bet.
Up to 500? Oh, there's a limit, nigga? There's a limit now? You mean up to 500? What is this, nigga? Is this a raffle or some shit? Is this a raffle? Am I missing something? 500 in jail is a lot. It's not enough, bro. That's what you forgetting. 500 in jail is a lot. Nigga, it's not enough, though. It's not enough, though. It may be a lie. It ain't enough. $500 ain't gonna save your booty, bro. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Ain't gonna save your ass, bro. Ain't gonna help you, bro. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. That's a gesture, fam. Nigga, that's a gesture. You need protection. That's what you just said. Nigga tried you. He gonna try you again. Because he got a taste of blood. He got a taste of blood. Now, $500, that nigga, I don't even get up for $500, bro. Now we're gonna need some monies, bro. He could be a killer, bro. That could be a killer. You scared of him? Yeah, bro. Now I got some leverage, bro. Now I got some leverage. You shook just a little bit? Yeah. When niggas get desperate, that's when you strike. That's when you strike. When they get desperate, bruh, that's when you strike. Oh, okay, man, I'll give you anything. Yeah, put that shit on. I want that shit on the books by tonight, nigga. Man, you know I can't. By tonight, nigga. Do you want to sleep tonight? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I suggest you sleep with your booty against the wall. That's what I suggest you do. Because until that money hits the books, you ain't getting no fucking protection.
They did that. Dude, they really, after he seen that I had them, I was always with them. I guess he already knew what time it was with them. He didn't really mess with me, but he always used to look at me like weird and stuff, and then walk past.
He'd look at you just waiting for the right time. Because he knew what it was about. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Because he definitely wanted to go at him again. Bro, that would have been perfect leverage. I'm like, yeah, bro. 500? Nah, bro. Ain't gonna do shit for me. Ain't gonna do shit for me, bro. 500 gonna make you an enemy. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna make me an enemy. Because now you disrespecting me. Your booty's on the line. You telling me 500. Now you disrespecting me. So now you gonna have two enemies, nigga.
Like, bro, like, don't be doing that, bro. Don't disrespect me, bro. Don't make no weird noises, no weird faces. Don't do none of that, bro.
Bro, he was fucking with him this entire time. That's wild. He was fucking with this man this entire time, making noises and shit. That's crazy.
People was already weird. You doing this? Like, bro, you a whole dude, bro. You got facial hair. Man, listen. Never go to jail. Don't even put yourself in those positions because it gets real. It gets violent, and you don't.
I 100% agree, bro. I 100% agree. Don't ever go to jail. Worst thing ever. Don't ever go to jail, bro. Goodness gracious, bro. Lord in heaven. Purple Passion, the Booty Bandit? What the fuck? Yo, what? Nah, bruh. I'd rather die. You don't have to. I would have to die, bro. Ain't no way. No way in Jose, bruh. That's wild. Nope. Nope. Don't think so. Don't think so. Anyways, we got people for the panel, bro. We got people for the panel. Oh man. God, dog. Got one dude talking about, well, the blacks, they prayed and they repented. Okay? And it was thanks to, nice white presidents that, got them free. Lordy, lordy. Goodness gracious. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Have you heard of this game back in 2005? What game back in 2005? GC, what did you send me? What is this? What is this? Urban Rain? No. I don't know how we went from Booty Bandit to Urban Rain. He broke his arm twice. 3 times. No, what? 4 times. What is it? Urban Rain? Urban Rain is a classic, is it? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. It's PlayStation 2. How much do you think it would cost to make a game like this in 2023? Right, the same graphics. So I want to make a point that graphics do not look the same color. Okay, that would get repetitive as hell. Frederick says, do you think Daniel Penny will get convicted? When is he, when is that happening? Do I think he'll get convicted? Probably not. To be honest with you, probably not. Oh my God, reject all. Probably not if I had to guess. I'm gonna killing. When is this arraignment and all that? When is this happening? Should he? Yes. Will it happen? Most likely not, bro. I would be shocked. Mr. Penny faces up to 15 years in prison convicted of manslaughter. Wait, no, they got him on manslaughter. No, he may get convicted. That's right. I forgot it's not murder. They got him on manslaughter. This is gonna be a tough one. They got him on manslaughter, bro. I feel like they definitely have a case for manslaughter. They definitely have a case for manslaughter. What was his statement?
We're just now learning about some of the statements that Daniel Penny made to police within 10
Oh, I played that on PS2?
10 minutes of the killing of Jordan Neely. On Wednesday in the May 1st death of been acting right-wingers on a subway car. So they agree.
Acting erratically on a subway car. Okay, I don't know what that
on
means.
that. What isn't agreed on, although many right-wingers online are saying, is that thus he deserved to die.
Yeah, what I haven't heard of any physical things that he was doing that caused his death.
That's where I have to disagree. But we have
he said he was ready to die. So what? I'm ready to die.
Moving ahead of that judicial process, we're going to give you updates on where it's going to go. But first, I do want to give you some of the statements that Daniel Penny made to police. He apparently said the guy came in, he threw blank. There's some swears in here.
What did he throw? He threw shit? What do you mean he threw shit? He was throwing stuff? Was he throwing stuff at people? He's like, I'm ready to go to prison for life. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. And I was standing behind him. I think I might have put him in a choke. Put him down. Bro, what? He said, that's all he said. He was ready to die. Now, no one else has corroborated him throwing anything. He went to the ground. He was trying to roll up. I had him pretty good. I was in the Marine Corps. My phone number is this. What a fucking...
Standings went to the floor. My choke, he was going crazy.
He was rolling. When he was in a choke, he was going crazy. Yeah, I mean, you have him in a choke. What'd you expect him to do? He came on, threw shit, was like, I'm going to go to prison forever. What?
Crazy. He came on, threw blank, was like, I'm going to go to prison forever. According to people on the scene, he was choked for more than 2 minutes straight. And the guy who killed him acknowledges the police, when we were rolling around, he was going crazy.
Bruh. Bruh. What? What?
You were literally choking the life out of him.
Yeah.
And there are lots of people that see all of these details and still think Not only that he should not suffer any consequences, but that he is in fact a hero. We're gonna give you a few of those, but Sharon, what do you make of these police statements?
Yeah, I think he's a hero. $3 million worth too, donating to funds him.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's wild. Ben Shapiro interviews Daniel Penny's lawyer. Oh,
Joining us on the line is Tom Kenneth.
This is what I'm talking about. We don't have any. Why is it? See, we need a black Daily Wire, bro. That's what we need.
He is the attorney for Daniel Penny and the other Tom. So yesterday, Mr. Penny pled not guilty to a couple of charges. One is criminally negligent homicide. The other is, I believe, second-degree manslaughter. It's amazing to me that the Manhattan DA is even charging in this case. We had a parallel case that seems actually a lot more controversial aboard the J train that was essentially dismissed. The grand jury declined to indict Jordan Williams yesterday. That is a person who stabbed somebody to death in the midst of a melee, a fracas on the Brooklyn J train, and that apparently is not going to end in any sort of prosecution. Why do you think the Manhattan DA is moving forward with the prosecution in this case where there is contemporaneous tape, witness testimony, a lot of evidence that there's no way, I mean, just on a legal stand, there's no way to get past reasonable doubt on this particular case?
How?
Yeah, it's hard for me to opine on what is, motivating the movements of the district attorney's office. Certainly we had hoped that this was a case that they would not present to the grand jury, or if they were going to present it, we'd hoped that the grand jury might not return an indictment. That didn't happen.
Yeah, do you understand that the grand jury heard the evidence and chose to indict? Yeah, bro. I don't see how not.
An indictment is a really procedural formality in New York. It's an incredibly low standard of proof, the lowest standard of proof that exists in the realm of criminal law. So, it's not surprising that once they made the decision to put the case into the grand jury that they got the indictment. But we're disappointed. We have absolutely no doubt that ultimately our client will be exonerated. But the law recognizes, and we as a people should recognize, that the mere act of being the subject of a criminal prosecution, regardless of how it turns out, it is a life-altering, traumatizing thing for anyone.
Okay, you want to know who would be life-altering and traumatizing to? Possibly to the person that your client killed.
So if you can you walk us through?
It's so crazy how all the right-wing media outlets are like holding water for this dude. Just
your client's perspective on what went down on the subway that day. We've seen the tape, but we haven't really, and we've heard some of his perspective actually in the media. But from your point of view and your client's point of view, can you explain the events of that day?
Yeah, well, certainly, and keep in mind, Ben, it's not just our client's point of view. I mean, his statements have been corroborated by, different third-party witnesses from.
No, none of his statements in regards to him throwing stuff have been corroborated. Not to my understanding. Unless there's been something new. Everyone who's come out and corroborated his statements was regarding him saying, I'm ready to die. I'm willing to die. I'm not afraid to die. Yeah, okay. That's night and day. Night and day from justifying you to kill someone. Because they say they're ready to die. That then grants you fear of your life? What?
From different walks of life. And everything that we've seen so far, yes, we're waiting on a substantial amount of discovery, which will now be rolled out to us and see the Supreme Court arraignment happened yesterday. But really everything that we've seen, it's uncontroverted, is as our client described it. Jordan Neely, who was perhaps tragically in and out of psychiatric institutions, involuntary hospitalizations and so forth, psychiatric hospitalizations his whole adult life, had a documented history of violence that he perpetrated often on public transit in the subway system, entered the subway car.
None of that has anything to do with what Daniel Penny did. Daniel Penny didn't have any history of any as far as violence from Jordan Neely. So this is so crazy. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is wild.
Immediately, removed his jacket, threw it at someone, and then started making threats that were.
He removed his jacket and threw it at someone. Did anyone? I have yet to hear anything. He removed his jacket and threw it at someone? Bruh. Jordan. He removed his jacket and threw it at someone. Where is it? I haven't found any witness testimony. Threw his jacket? He removed his jacket and threw it at someone. Jolie only threw down his jacket. For that, he threw down his jacket. So, wait. Threw it at someone? Wait, do we have anything that says he threw down his jacket? Because throwing your jacket at someone. Now, you notice he said, this is why I can't stand attorneys, bro. Because he said he threw his jacket at someone. That doesn't mean he hit someone with his jacket. Because what they're implying is that he threw it at someone. He could have thrown his jacket in front of someone. Wow, this is... At some point, he threw his jacket on the train's floor. Bruh. They're trying to say he threw it at someone. Oh my God. That's wild. At some point, Neely threw his jacket on the train's floor. Bruh. Yo. He threw his jacket on the train's floor. They're attempting to say he threw it at someone. What a piece of shit, bro. These mofos are such pieces of shit. These mofos are such pieces of shit. Let's actually get any statement. Okay, here we go. He starts to make a speech. He started screaming in an aggressive manner, Mr. Vasquez says. He said he had no food, he had no drink, and that he was tired and doesn't care if he goes to jail. He started screaming all these things, took off his jacket, a black jacket that he had, and threw it on the ground. So according to witness statement, Mr. Vasquez, he didn't throw it at anybody. This man is lying. He's bold-faced lied. Bruh. This is according to witness statements. You see the quotes right here, bruh. This is according to witness statements. He threw it on the ground. Wow. Unfucking believable.
Or consistent with someone who was about to do imminent violence, including I'm ready to...
Imminent violence? What? Based off of what?
Die. I'm ready to go to life. I'm ready to go to prison for the rest of my life. Anyone who knows anything about the New York criminal justice system knows that there is only one way that one could go to prison for the rest of their life, and that's to take another life.
Wait, so he's extrapolating from him saying, hey, he doesn't care, he was tired and doesn't care if he goes to jail. That means he's... Where did he get the rest of his life? Because this is witness testimony. This is the witness, Alberto Vasquez. Eyewitness Juan Alberto Vasquez. He said he had no food, he had no drink, and that he was tired and doesn't care if he goes to jail. This man is just fucking lying, bro. He's just fucking lying. Well, I don't care if I go to jail for the rest of my life. He didn't say anything like that. Not according to witness testimony. Well, there's only one way to go to jail for the rest of your life. What? Oh my God. I hope he does get charged. I hope he does get charged.
So that's the environment that my client was in. And in this case is all about, what he reasonably perceived and what a person in his situation would have reasonably perceived. And we know not just from what he said, but what from third-party witnesses who were on the car said that, once Neely said, I'm ready to die, the whole mood on that subway car changed. It went from, okay, just another unhinged person that we've all seen on the subway system to something quite more imminent.
What do you mean quite more imminent? What? What do you mean quite more? Oh my God, these people are something
So
else.
let's talk for a second about the background of your client. So the media...
Here we go, the background of your client. Oh, where are you going to get, he's a Marine and all this. Oh, good.
Financial future, it's important to set yourself up for success. My listeners, Lightstream.food storage system. You can enjoy it. On to expert testimony about the medical state of Jordan Neely.
We're still waiting for the autopsy. That hasn't been completed yet. We're still waiting for the toxicology on Mr. Neely. That hasn't been completed yet. I mean, look, there is no doubt that any case that involves a alleged homicide, homicide and murder are two different things. Homicide is a death by what is purportedly unnatural causes. The fact that someone in the medical examiner's office determines homicide has nothing to do with saying my client is guilty of anything. But justification, to get to your point.
Oh, are they trying to go to the toxicology report? Is that what? Well, he died of fentanyl. Oh my God.
And justification is not only an absolute defense. What's interesting is some people can confuse it with an affirmative defense, thinking that it's something that the defense has the burden of proving. The burden of disproving justification beyond a reasonable doubt is on the shoulders of the district attorney. In this case, in any case in New York, they have to affirmatively prove that my client was not justified in taking the actions he took. And it is all about reasonableness. It's not strict liability. It's not a negligence case. It's not a slip and fall. The standards of criminal recklessness and negligence are markedly different from what we see in the civil system, and that's part of the instruction that this jury will get when and if this case goes to trial. So it's not that he could have done this differently, he could have done that differently. So did he act reasonably in trying to subdue this individual who was threatening to harm everyone on that subway train, including, by the way, numerous women and children?
When he said he was threatening to harm anyone, oh my, he may actually get off, bro. He may actually get off. This is crazy. This is crazy.
And people of color,
including people of color. Oh, I pray. Where's the prosecution? Is there a GoFundMe for the prosecution? That's what, if they were smart, that's what they should do. Is there a GoFundMe for the prosecution?
So, Tom, what is the timeline of this case going to look like? We've heard that the next court date is going to be late October. When is the actual trial going to take place if things continue to move forward as they are right now?
Yeah, it's hard to say with precision, but look, as someone who's been practicing criminal law here in this jurisdiction for 20 years, anybody who's been around will tell you that criminal cases, for the most part, are marathons, not sprints, especially if they're going to go the distance to trial. And there's every reason to think that this is a case that could go the distance, although I hope that somehow the district attorney has a change of heart and puts
a change of heart
and presents an off-ramp for this case. I don't know what that would be. But I think yesterday we took a timeline just for motion practice that took us out to the end of October. I think it
the end of October, damn,
would be aspirational to think that the trial would happen any time before, well into next year.
Damn.
Just
so Tom, if people are sympathetic. So if folks in the audience are sympathetic to your client design, how can they help out?
Bro, where is Jordan Neely's attorney? Does anyone even know what Jordan Neely's attorney looked like? Jordan Neely's attorney. Why is it? Okay, is this him? Former Marine begins on. Is this the attorney?
Joining me now is Dante Mills, attorney representing the family of Jordan Neely. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay, Dante Mills. This is a month ago. He needs to be in the spotlight, bro. This was a month ago. That was his attorney was 3 days ago.
Joining me now
Let's
is
see
Dante
what he
Mills,
has to say.
attorney representing the family of Jordan Neely. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me, Dan.
First, let me ask you, from your perspective, does it seem to you, based on the evidence, that this was done intentionally?
How can you hold someone for 15 minutes and choke them?
So he was trying to kill him. Your position is that the evidence is clear he was trying to kill him?
So when you talk about that, what I want to put forward is you say he knew or should have known that choking him for 15 minutes would kill him. I can't tell you what was in his mind when he approached him.
Yeah, you can't tell.
I can't do that, and I wouldn't try to do it. I'm not going to tell you why. Is it a
What's up with Shapiro's eyebrows? What about him? They look fine to me.
race issue? I don't know. He was houseless. He seemed to have some mental issues. Is that a reason that forced Daniel Penny to feel like he had the authority to put his hands on him? I don't know. But I can tell you this. Daniel Penny was not attacked. Daniel Penny was not hit. He wasn't fighting back. He's the one who began that fight. He came up from behind Jordan, put him in a chokehold.
That's crazy.
And didn't let go for 15 minutes.
Would you agree there can be situations where, a subway or elsewhere, where someone is acting out, let's not even make it the facts of this case, where someone is acting out on a subway, and people on that subway are feeling threatened, and that someone else comes behind them and holds the person until the police gets there, puts their hand on someone else in a way that could be legitimate?
If we look at it legally, what we want to see is, are you responding to force in kind? That's what the police have to do, and they have the authority to act. As a civilian, he has no authority. Who made him boss of that situation?
To protect others?
That's so crazy. You had 3
If someone's about to
people.
punch someone, no, I'm just saying, but I'm giving a hypothetical, right? Which is, if someone is going to attack someone else and someone else comes and protects that person can't be legally charged for doing that, right?
Yes. But here's how we want to look at it. Do we want to live in a society, because we've all had bad days, right? I've had a horrible day. Somebody cut me off and I cursed them out through the window, or flip them the finger, or something like that. If I do that, is that aggressive enough for someone to say, I thought he may do something to me, so I acted first. I killed him, right? Or I acted first because I thought there was a possibility that he may do something to me. Is that the society we want? I don't know if this is a comparison to Eric Gardner or George Floyd, because those are police officers who were tasked with acting. This is a civilian that's deciding that I have the right to put my hands on him and to hold him down for 15 minutes, despite the fact that people are telling me you're going to kill him.
That's crazy. Now, I find it very interesting that the other attorney didn't bring into the fact that there was other witnesses that said, hey, you're killing him.
Despite the fact that people are saying he defecated on himself, which is a sign that he's about to die, and you still don't listen to it.
Bruh. This is why it's always interesting to hear both sides. Because that other attorney, well, I mean, that's what he's supposed to do, right? You're supposed to limit, any facts or evidence that would go against your client's case. Damn.
When you talk about sort of what kind of society do you want to live in, I think a lot of people want to live in a society where more people step up, right? More people help out. That doesn't.
What station is this? News station? Yo, he's really going. He's really batting for Really? Newsday? Oh. This is a Republican. Isn't this a Republican? Like a... What? This is a right... He went on a right-wing channel? That's crazy. So Cuckmo went to the right? Cuckmo went to the right? That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, this dude is hardcore right. That's wild. This dude, bro, why does he look like... What's the guy's name from Star Wars? You guys know who I'm talking about. He looks exactly like the dude from Star Wars. You guys know who I'm talking about? Let's see if I can open this up. He looks exactly like the dude from Star Wars. Oh my God, did it just freeze? Bruh, did this just freeze? I think this just froze. Bruh, it just froze. God dang it. But y'all know who I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. What happened? Oh, there we go. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Grand Token or something? Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. He looks exactly like him. But yeah, he's giving him really...
Necessarily justified. Yeah, absolutely. I know I do. I want to live in a society where when people are threatened, that people step up and help. Absolutely, I want to live in that society.
Now, what about if somebody's not trained and they jump the gun or take matters into their own hands and hurt more people?
You know what? I'm still willing. On a subway, I can tell you that, and I'm not going to just make this about me, I can tell you the vast majority of people who ride the subways hope, and I'm going to guess here,
why would this attorney go on this show?
Would hope and wish that people would step in and help out more often. Now, that doesn't answer the question about what should happen here as a legal matter. So would you agree with me that the legal evaluation here should come down to how long did this incident go on? Because you said 15 minutes.
No.
I would agree with you that if it went on for 15 minutes, that he's likely going to get charged with probably criminally negligent homicide, potentially manslaughter second degree. But if it was 7 minutes, then it becomes a different potential issue based on how much resistance he may or may not have been getting with the other people there as well.
No, and I'll just address two things in that. One, if you're saying we want vigilantes stepping up, what you're saying is I want people to jump in. That means I'm more important than the person that they're jumping in to interact with.
Yes, the person who is creating the situation. Yes, when someone creates a situation that puts other people reasonably in fear, I believe other people should step in. Absolutely.
So I'll use that to say this is what I think should gauge it. Not how long. What happened beforehand?
Yes.
What caused him to decide to put his hands on Mr. Neely when Mr. Neely didn't put his hands on him?
Absolutely agree with you.
So Mr. Neely was making comments, right? Even, I'm hungry. I don't care if I go to jail. Even I want to die. That's not a threat to anybody else. He then takes his coat off and he has on a T-shirt so you can see he doesn't have a weapon. And he doesn't hit anyone. He doesn't approach anyone. But he's approached and put in a headlock from behind. That person...
Like, how do you justify that?
Maybe the person that I'm more afraid of. Because he's willing to do anything to anybody because he thinks he's more important than them.
Well, it sounds like we're agreeing on some of this, disagreeing on others, but this is why you're so good at what you do. Dante Mills, thank you very much.
Wow. What? Oh, my goodness. Is there another interview? Do we have another interview with this attorney? Bro, is this the only interview we have? Bro, is this the only interview we have with the attorney? That's crazy. That's crazy.
The people who supported Jordan in his life and in his death.
They always have trash audio.
Jordan had a family. Jordan was loved. But he had demons. Mentality forever. And he tried to deal with it as best as possible. Illness. Because we all could be one paycheck or two away from that happening to us. We could be lost someone she cared for very, very much.
Damn, that's crazy. I wonder, let's see, what's his name? Daniel Penny, attorney. Daniel Penny, attorney. Okay, he's on here. He's on CBS. Goodness gracious. Daniel Penny pleads not guilty. Bruh. I had to act? Why did you have to act? What? God, he's on News Nation. Wait, News Nation? Okay, let's see what Cuckmo said.
Penny says self-defense.
Let's see what Cuckmo said. Because Jordan Neely's attorney, that was, I would say, that was very, we won't say that was friendly waters. Let's see if Cuckmo gives him some pushback.
Protect myself, had to protect passengers by restraining the man, didn't mean to kill him. Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg doesn't buy it. Charged him with second-degree manslaughter. I said murder. I misspoke. It is manslaughter, and it's a big difference. Why? Murder requires, no matter the degree, an intent to kill. Manslaughter does not. Manslaughter can require, certainly in the second degree, reckless conduct, which means what? Conduct that is risky to the point that you should have known it could have committed serious damage to someone or killed them. Is that the case here? If convicted, he would face a maximum of 15 years in prison. But there's a question.
How would he not have known? He's a former Marine. That's what I don't. This is the problem. This is where I see their biggest hump. He's a former Marine. How are you not going to know that what you are doing is conduct that would cause death upon someone in a prolonged state? Like, that's what?
Question as to whether or not a grand jury will even indict. His defense attorney is Thomas Kniff.
Well, they already did indict. It was a month ago. Let's hear what Cuckmo says.
And he joins me right now. Counselor, thank you for taking the opportunity.
Thanks for bringing me on, Chris. I appreciate it.
There are two things I want to do. I want to vet the analysis of right and wrong here. I also want to vet who this kid is. And let's start with that. 24-year-old, he's always called a Marine. And I respect the service, but I take a little caution with it because it seems like that is being used to paint him as something, like he's a trained killer because he's a Marine.
Used to paint him as something? I thought he was going to take a completely different route. That's used to paint him as some type of hero. He's holding water for Penny. This is wild.
How would you describe your client to us in terms of how he came to this situation?
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously, as a veteran myself, I respect anyone's service. I respect my client's service. But the reality is that whether he was a former Marine or not, he's an individual who was put in a incredibly difficult situation, the type of situation that really anybody who lives in New York City, certainly anyone who rides the subway, can relate to, because we've all seen situations like this. They become increasingly common in the last few years, as when you point out, our sense of law and order seems to have just eroded. And he's someone who was confronted with a situation and did what was reasonable to protect himself and protect others. So,
protect himself from what? That's what they're failing. Protect himself from what, though?
He doesn't have to be a hero in order to enjoy the presumption of innocence. He doesn't have to be a hero, in order to get.
This guy looks like he weighs maybe $1.5. What do you mean? He's not armed. Protect himself from what?
Due process of law. The right of self-defense is a product of our English common law. It's older than the.
He needs a haircut, bro. I don't know what is up with those.
Than our legal system itself.
Right. All right. So the first line of analysis is he did what he was trained in the Marines to do, which is choke somebody to death, and that's what he used here. And he should have known that that's what it was going to do because that's what he was trained to do. Fair?
No, it's absolutely not fair. He wasn't choking anyone. What he was doing was he was restraining someone. He was restraining.
Restraining him how? Via a chokehold.
Someone who's acting erratically.
These people are devils, bro. They're evil. These people are evil, bro. He wasn't choking anyone. He was restraining them. What? But by what means was he restraining him? Via a chokehold. A chokehold is a form of restraint. What are you talking about? It's just a lethal one.
Restraining someone who was menacing other individuals on the train and threatening other individuals with threats that could be interpreted.
No. He didn't threaten anyone. You interpreted the threat as such. He didn't threaten anyone.
It is not just threats to do violence, but threats to take life.
This is crazy. Oh my God, this is crazy. The spinning of this is like, I'm feeling dizzy, bruh. What? He didn't threaten anyone. I want you guys to understand this. He didn't threaten anyone. We have a witness statement right here. He tried to say that he threw it at someone. He didn't throw it at someone. He threw it on the ground. This is crazy.
Whether
let's unpack that.
Subjectively intended him.
Yeah, come on, Cuckmo. You got, bro, come on, bro.
That way, sure.
Let's unpack that. There are two elements. One, how do you know that he needed to act the way he did? How do you know that?
Thank you, Cuckmo. Thank you. You're doing the bare minimum here. But thank you.
Neely was threatening anybody in a way that made this reasonable.
Thank you, Cuckmo. Thank you.
Chris, what I can say is, first of all, the media.
Exactly. Anytime he said, well, what I can say, you don't have anything, bro. No wonder he got indicted. You don't have anything.
Your reports on this point have been essentially uncontroverted. That Mr. Neely entered the train and, among other things, said that, if you don't acquiesce to my demands, I'm ready to go to jail for the rest of my life.
That's not. He's just bold-faced lying. He said, if you don't acquiesce to my demands, I'm ready to go to jail? What? Sir, what? What? I want you to understand how evil and wicked you have to be to try and frame someone who's saying they had no food, no drink, and was tired, don't care if he goes to jail, as if you don't acquiesce to my demands, I'm going to cause harm. That is wild, bro. That's demonic. That's demonic, bro. That's just wicked. This is a wicked man right here. This is a wicked, evil man. Bruh, you know he has a lineage of evil, bruh. He was probably rooting for Candyman in Django. Bruh, he was probably booing Django as he was getting free. Boo! Boo! You know that's what he was doing.
Those who practice law in New York, those who live in New York, know that there really is only one way to incur a life sentence in this state.
Where did he say life? This is crazy. This is crazy.
And that's to take another life. Now, I'm not saying that...
Do you understand how much of a leap that is in logic? Do you understand how much of a leap that is? Bro, he's leaping further than fucking than the Hulk. He's making leaps further than the Hulk.
That's what Jordan Neely intended. I'm not saying that he subjectively, believed those things when he said it, but the issue is not that. The issue is how that would be perceived for a reasonable person in an environment where there is no off-ramp. The opportunity for de-escalation, the opportunity for avoidance that we've all have practiced at times in our lives if we lived in New York City, because there's not one of us who hasn't been, harassed or accosted, at least verbally, by an emotionally disturbed person on the street. You put your head down, you avoid eye contact, and you walk the other way. That's simply not a practical option in a confined subterranean container.
Wait, how is it not a practical option? You just move.
Which is what a New York City subway car is.
You move away from the person.
Hey, thank you for watching.
Oh my God, bro. He probably gonna get convicted, bro. I wish I was in New York just so I can give him a guilty verdict. Please have me on the jury, bro. Yeah, I don't know anything about the trial. I don't know anything what's going on. Yeah, please have me. Please, bro. By all means, bro. By all means. That was crazy. Crazy. Legal expert on what to expect from Daniel Penny arraignment.
And joining us now to discuss what may happen in court today is
crazy.
Professor Anna Kaminsky.
She's the director of the Criminal Defense
Clinic. He reaching more than Luffy, bro. He was like,
Clinic at New York Law School and managing attorney of NYLS Legal Services. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to see both of you.
Crazy. So Mr. Penny's already turned himself in, was charged. What can we expect to happen in court today?
So today is his arraignment. And so what will happen is the judge is going to make sure that he's represented, that he has an attorney. We know that. The judge is also going to make sure that he is aware of the charges. So that's when we're going to have that unsealing of the indictment, and we'll be able to see what the grand jury decided the charges against him should be. And then finally, the judge will issue what's called a securing order, which is really just a fancy way of saying the judge will make a determination with respect to bail.
And can you tell us what it means to be indicted?
So what it means to be indicted is that the case has been presented. The prosecutor has made the decision to present the case, to call witnesses, to present evidence to the grand jury, and that the grand jurors voted and found reasonable cause to believe that a particular felony was committed. And in this case, we believe that that's going to be manslaughter in the second degree. It may be criminally negligent homicide, which is a lower felony offense, or it may be murder in the second degree, which is a significantly more serious felony offense.
So Mr. Penny is charged, as you said, with second degree manslaughter. What does that mean? What penalty could he face if convicted?
So
grand jury, that's so crazy, bro. So freaking crazy. Oh, was that 4 days ago?
And joining us now to discuss what may happen in court
is that the case has been presented, the prosecution the offense, or it may be murder in the second degree, which is a degree is.
He said he never intended to harm Jordan Neely. How much does his intent matter given his actions resulted in Mr. Neely's death?
So his intent is extremely important. Really what we're talking about when it comes to making a determination about someone's culpability is their mens rea, or their culpable mental state. And so in this case, his mens rea, his culpable mental state, is going to be key. With respect to manslaughter in the second degree, there actually doesn't have to be an intent to kill someone. That actually elevates it to a more serious offense. Murder in the second degree, murder in the first degree, that's where you see an intentional act. But here, if it's manslaughter in the second degree, what the jurors were considering, the grand jurors were considering, and what a jury would consider when determining whether or not to find someone guilty would be whether or not the person acted recklessly. And that's all has to do with the person's mental state, that culpable mental state.
And Anna, last question before we let you go. Penny's attorneys have stated they plan to, quote, aggressively defend him at trial. Obviously, we would hope they would try to aggressively defend him, but what is going to be their best strategy in your opinion?
Well, certainly, I've said this before. We've obviously seen that very horrific video, but there's so much that we don't know yet. We really don't know about what happened before. We only have Mr. Penny's description of what happened before, but we, the public, don't know what other witnesses are going to say happened before. And those moments leading up to the chokehold are going to be critical. So figuring out what happened there and his attorneys digging into that is going to be very important. The pretrial motions that they filed, that's just a fancy way of saying what they asked the judge to do with respect to the case, taking a look at what was presented to the grand jury. Those are all the kind of things that they're going to be digging into as they defend this case. So it's not just what occurs at trial, it's everything that they do leading up to the trial.
New York Law School professor Anna Kaminsky, thank you for being with us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Stay with CBS New York for updates on the case later today.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. That's so crazy. It's so wild. He didn't threaten to kill any subway riders. That's such a lie. These people are evil, bruh. They're so evil, bruh. He's so evil. Yeah, we can do panel. Watch like no one show up, bro. And then we end the stream. And then they complain, well, we didn't have a panel. Bruh, so evil, bruh. So evil, bro. Oh shit, I have the... Hold on, let me change the background. I don't even know how I change the background. Virtual background. I have the green screen. Virtual background. Where? Bruh, I set up the background. I don't know how I did it. The background is still okay, cancel. I have it set for the court. I don't know how I don't know how I changed it. Whatever, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. I have it set up for the court. It is what it is. We're gonna have a court case this week. Join the panel. We have a court case this week. The 8th coming up. This Saturday, bro. This Saturday. This Saturday, we got a court case. All right. Let me see if we can just switch over. It should be very interesting. The court case that is going to be happening. Counsel screening. Oh, there we go. It automatically switches over. There we go. There we go. All right. There's the link. You can join the panel. So got the... I think the court case is with it's Miss Johnson versus How To. So that should be an interesting battle, bruh. Interesting battle. Frederick says, what did you think about the CEO of Microsoft saying he wants to get rid of console exclusives? I saw that. But, I mean, I don't see why he... I mean, I see why he would. Because they don't have any exclusives. Get rid of console exclusives. Where is it? Console exclusives, but it's all Sony's fault, Your Honor. If it was up to me, I would love to get rid of the entire exclusives on consoles, said Nadella. But that's not for me to define, especially as a low-share player in the console market. The dominant player there has defined market competition using exclusives. So that's the world we live in. I have no love for that world. I bet you do, because you have no exclusives. You have no exclusive. Yeah, it makes sense why Microsoft would say that. Satya Nadella. It makes sense why he would say that. It makes sense. Bro, Satya, make me the head of gaming, bro. Just make me the head of gaming. What's Spencer's role? Make me the head of gaming, bro. Make me the head of gaming. Make me the CEO of Microsoft Gaming. Make me the CEO of Microsoft Gaming. I guarantee you within the year, bro. within the year, Xbox, people would be proud to have an Xbox. Now people are ashamed to have an Xbox. They would be proud to have an Xbox. I'm just letting you know. They'd be proud to have an Xbox. Damn shame, bro. It's a travesty. All right, y'all got to join the panel or we're going to end it. Ain't nobody got time for your nonsense. What's going on, Premium?
What's going on? You doing your disagreement days tonight or no?
I mean, you have a disagreement? Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I want to disagree with you about Mortal Kombat 11. I'm not really feeling it.
You mean Mortal Kombat 1?
Pardon me, yeah. Mortal Kombat, these names every year, stupid name. But yeah, the new one, I'm not really feeling it. I could tell you're a big fan of it, but me personally, I'm not really feeling the trailer. And I feel it's going to be a disappointment.
Why? Did you get in the beta?
Well, I'm gonna get a PS5 again in a few months. I don't know when it's dropping, but I don't like the whole Capcom tag team partner type thing they got going on. You gotta tag your partner in and stuff like that. I feel as though Mortal Kombat 10 was the best one, in my opinion, out of the whole franchise. A lot of people don't like Mortal Kombat X, but I love Mortal Kombat X. And the last one, the 11 one, I wasn't really feeling. And the new one, Mortal Kombat 1, it doesn't really look appealing to me. Every year they change the faces and the characters as aesthetics. You know, like they need to like settle down on one character for each. Cause like Liu Kang changes like every 5 years. It's kind of like pissing me off. Like how come you can't just like keep the same character facial recognition? Like they change up the characters every time they put out a game. I don't know if that's a contract dispute. I don't know if they want to keep the people who's modeling these characters, but I'm not really feeling the Mortal Kombat 12 or the Mortal Kombat 1, you know, so I'm not really.
What about the gameplay though?
The gameplay, it looks cool, but after a few years, the X-rays kind of get kind of stale. Because again, I think Mortal Kombat X got the best X-rays and the best fatalities, in my opinion. After 10,
Mortal
like
Kombat X, you said?
Yeah, 10. Well, sometimes I call it 10, sometimes I call it X. You know, so yeah.
But you weren't excited for the gameplay at all? The combos look pretty crazy.
It do, but
the
I don't
tag
like
team and all that.
It's too Capcom versus Marvel-esque. I don't like Capcom. I don't like Capcom versus Marvel type games. You got tagging apart.
How is that Capcom versus Marvel-esque? It wasn't an actual true tag team.
Yeah, but like you got to tag in to do like your combos and shit, and like I don't know.
It's not really tag. You're extending the combos.
Yeah, but like I feel I don't need an extra character to extend my combos. Cause like
you don't.
Like
you can do combos without them.
Yeah, I mean, if one of my friends get it, I'll play with my friends at my friend's house. But most likely, I won't really be getting it though.
Are you telling me you're not gonna be getting it? You know,
if I get it,
you know you're
if
lying.
I get it,
why are you lying?
If I get it, listen. If I get it, I'm only gonna play it for a month, and I'm gonna go right back to Call of Duty or Spider-Man when it comes out.
How do you play it for a month and go back to Call of Duty?
Cause like after I'll beat the story mode. After I beat the story mode, I'm gonna go online. And the thing with me is, a game like Mortal Kombat, you have to damn near. It's like studying for like your GED test. Like you gotta study your combos and pick the right character that fits you, and then you gotta study like their hit rate, their frame rate, and like their hit combinations.
It's a fighting game. The game is gonna be around for a few years.
I get that, but like, the thing is, because with Mortal Kombat X, I mastered 3 characters, which was Liu Kang, Jason, and Smoke, right? I only mastered 1 character on the last one, which was Jackie Briggs. All the other characters was kind of hard for me to grasp. to get the
It was
combos
hard
down.
for you to grasp the combos in what, in MK11?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know how, bro.
Cause like for one, in Mortal Kombat X, you can like do like your grab attack while they're in the mid air in like the 10th one. And the 11th one, they took that away. And then and on top of that, they took away the running button on Mortal Kombat 11. So like,
well, why do you need a run button if you have if your dashing is pretty solid?
With the running button, like you can like, I feel as though with the running button, I can like do my combos faster and beat my opponent to the punch. Like I could just bum rush my opponent and get rid of him that way. The dashing, it was kind of like the dash escape and the dash recovery. I didn't like that either because like it was just like hard to like time it right to get it down perfect.
Well, yeah, that comes with practice.
Again, like the practicing for these newer Mortal Kombat games is getting harder and harder. I feel like I'm studying Chinese arithmetic to get down a character's
Bro,
combo.
ain't no way. There's no way you can think they're that difficult. That's crazy.
Bro, have you seen like Sonic Fox and Ninja Killer? Like I'm trying to get on that status. Like I feel as though I was close to that status on Mortal Kombat X compared to Mortal Kombat 11.
Well, that's because there's a lot more technicality when it came to MK1. I mean 11, because you had the flawless blocking. You had gaps and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I'd rather take the breaker. The breaker is like, I'd rather have the breaker than all that extra shit, because that extra shit was just like kind of pointless.
Well, even with the breaker is actually more ruthless than in MK11. Because it takes all 3 bars. And then given as far as the added combos, if you use all 3 bars and you get caught off guard, that's game over.
Right. But I could use my X-ray whenever I damn well please, to where in 11, you only get to use it while you almost about to die. And like you only get to use it once.
Oh, you mean your fatal blow?
Yeah. Well, X-ray is the same shit in my opinion. X-ray, fatal blow. I'm not.
Well, there is no X-ray in 1.
What about a fatal blow? So
the fatal blows there's no X-ray from what I've seen, right? Because if you whiff like a grab and you get down 2, yeah, there is nothing triggers. So that's completely gone.
So there's no fatal blows or X-rays in the new one?
There's fatal blow, but there's no X-ray.
Oh, okay, now I understand what you're saying now. Okay, got you. Yeah, because like I'll take the X-rays any day. The fatal blow is bullshit. I feel as though like if I want to use it unlimitedly, that should be my choice. Now I gotta wait.
Well, I think they fixed it though, because the thing is with the X-rays now, I mean, there's an animation that plays before. It's not instant. So you just can't, raw fatal blow and not get punished for it.
Yeah, but I feel as though like the X-rays, I feel like out of all the Mortal Kombats in the franchise, of the whole MK franchise, I feel as though MKX was the best one. Everybody loves 9. I feel as though 9 is good, but it was too raw, like in like raw form. I feel like they got it down perfectly with X, as far as like the intro dialogue, the X-rays, the fatalities. The story mode was kind of BS because they had Cassie Cage defeat Shinnok. I don't really get why they did that, but Mortal Kombat 11 story mode was kind of BS too, because that Katana killed Shao Kahn, but it turns out she didn't kill him. She just blinded him, and like the DLC kind of like made the story better. So by default, I'll probably have to say Mortal Kombat 9 is the best story mode. But I don't know how the story mode's gonna play out in this new one, because like it was like you get to choose your ending. Like it's kind of like The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. You get to choose your ending. So I don't know if they're gonna play it off on the new one. Like you get to choose which ending you chose from the last one to continue on for the new one. I don't know if you know anything about that or not, but
No, I
yeah.
didn't. I actually didn't play the story mode for MK11.
Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil it. I don't know if you want to, want me to
You can
spoil
spoil
it or
it.
not.
I'm not playing it right now. They about to have MK1. Yeah, I just
Okay,
went
cool.
into learning characters and stuff.
Okay, so pretty much MK11. Before the DLC, Liu Kang defeated Kronika, and then Liu Kang.
He starts a new world.
No, that's okay. He did, but that's before the DLC. So pre DLC, Liu Kang defeated Kronika, and I think either Raiden or Kitana appears after he defeated Kronika, and then Liu Kang was like, "I'm gonna go ahead and restart the galaxy, or whatever the fuck." Then in the DLC, Shao Kahn, not Shao Kahn, but Shang Tsung, he came in. He was like, "Don't do anything yet, because you're about to fuck up the whole game." And then the DLC says that's when we found out Shao Kahn wasn't killed by Katana. He was only blinded by Katana. And then Shang Tsung backstabs Shao Kahn and Sindel. Turns out Sindel was really on some thought shit. She was she killed Katana's dad. It was really riding for it, Shao Kahn this whole time. And pretty much at the end, you get to choose which ending you want to play out, which is the Shang Tsung ending, where he controls the whole galaxy, and his next step was to control the Order Realm and the Chaos Realm. And then Liu Kang's ending was when he hits the reset button, and then he goes all the way back to the original Kung Lao and makes him the new champion of the whole Mortal Kombat. So the ending got better with the DLC, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so the story mode, I don't know if they're gonna have you choose which ending you chose from the last one to continue off on with the new one. So,
but are you playing for the story? Are there people who actually follow the story?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, cause I love the Mortal Kombat lore. You know, like you know what I'm saying. Even though it resets every 5 to 10 years, which I hate, but you know, at this point, death doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? You get killed, and then just like every other franchise, they're gonna bring in the space time continuum, and then the main character died, but that's okay. We'll go the multi universe route, and then we pick out the main character from a different multi universe, and then we'll use him to replace the one dude who got killed. So you know that's pretty much every franchise right now. So I mean, it doesn't really matter. But the new one, I'm not really interested in. The only game I'm interested in this year is probably the Spider-Man. So
that's the only
like
game. Have you played what do you call it? Have you been playing Final Fantasy?
That's some nerd shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. The Final Fantasy is some nerd shit.
What?
Yeah, some nerd shit, my nigga.
What
I ain't
do you
gonna lie
mean
to
that's
you.
some nerd shit? What are you talking about?
That's the game with Daffy Duck and Mickey Mouse and shit.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
No, bro. That's you're thinking of Kingdom Hearts.
You sure?
Yeah, bro.
I'm just confused. Wait, so what's Final Fantasy about then?
Final Fantasy 16? You haven't seen any trailers of Final Fantasy 16?
Nah, like you know, it's crazy. Like I gave up video games like a few months back, but I'm thinking about going back in the video game.
Wait, what do you mean you gave up video games a few months back?
Cause like, okay, so pretty much I suck at 2K Madden. The only I realized that the only games I'm good at is fighting games like Fight Night, UFC 4, and Mortal Kombat. So after I got done beating everybody's ass in fighting games, I got kind of bored. I tried to go the Call of Duty route, but after you max out on all the guns, it's kind of boring now. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like Warzone like that. So I feel like, you know what? I'm kind of wasting my time with video games. Let me go ahead and just like put the shit down and focus on myself and, you know, going back to the gym, getting some bitches, you know what I'm saying, getting my money up. So I feel as though I still got a lot of time on my hands, so I might, go back to playing it, because I'm about to probably get like an 85-inch TV in a few months, get a PS5 again.
Okay, so you don't have a PS5 right now.
I used to have one, but I sold it. So
What? You sold your PS5?
yeah,
Why would you do that?
cause like like I said, I gave up video games. Like, I didn't really, had a need for it at the time, but like I might buy one for the low on Facebook Marketplace or something like that. So
Okay, all right. You sold because you were like focusing on yourself.
yeah. But like like right now in my life, like I could probably make a little bit of time with playing some games and shit like that. Like I said, I really want to play the new Spider-Man. So like I said, I'm kind of skeptical on getting Mortal Kombat because I know that if I get it, I'm only gonna play it for like a good 6 to 8 weeks. After that, I'm gonna be tired of it. And
How would you be tired of it? I don't get it.
because after I beat the story mode, I might master one or two characters. After I master one or two characters, I'm gonna either beat everybody's ass online, or I might get served by some noobs or some spammers or some shit like that. And then it's gonna be a game of just me playing online after I beat the story mode, and it's gonna be repetitive and boring. And like I'm gonna be like, you know
Well,
what?
that's a fighting game, right? That's any
Yeah,
fighting game.
you're right. Yeah.
So you just don't like fighting games.
No, I'm good at fighting games, but it's hard to find competition if you get to a certain level of like of skill that you like progress through the fighting games. Like for example, right, Mortal Kombat X. Like it was easy. It was easier for me to grasp like characters and like use them in like the multiplayer. And like, okay, now I know how to block. Now I know. Okay, you gonna be Scorpion. I know if I just stand and block, I can pretty much block most of your combos because, like, with Scorpion, the best players who use Scorpion usually do like high attacks. So all I have to do is just stand and block. I don't have to crouch and block. I just stand and block, let you get your rocks off. I'll block all your hits, and I'll pretty much punish you or counter what you got, and then I'll just sweep you throughout the whole game.
What about Kano? How good are you at defeating Kano?
It depends which Mortal Kombat you're talking about. If we talking about Mortal Kombat X, then all I have to use is
No, 11. Let's talk 11, not X. I haven't played X in a long time.
Okay, so X, I'll probably use Jackie Briggs because that's the only character I was good at with
well,
at
Jackie
the time,
is OP though.
Yeah, Jackie can be OP.
I don't think she's. If
she can be. The combos can be dangerous, dude. My little brother uses Jackie all the time, and he knows that's one character I struggle to beat him with. So yeah, Jackie can be OP, in my opinion.
People say she's OP, but like nobody uses her online. Every time I hopped online on 11, like nobody uses her.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, me too. It depends on maybe on your servers, because a lot of people use Jackie.
Every time I hopped online on Mortal Kombat 11, I run across Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
This must have been when it like first came out.
No. This is like last year.
Because there's not a lot of people using Scorpion.
Exactly, bro. Scorpion has been found out a long time ago. So Scorpion and Sub-Zero, even Liu Kang in some instances, those three were some of the characters that are not used that often anymore. What you see now is what's her name? The plant lady, Centurion. Centurion is annoying. They use her, and plus I've realized a lot of dudes are using. If you guys have noticed, they look at the Evo tournaments, and whichever characters are blowing up there. For example, Joker. I remember when what's his name, Sonic Fox was killing people with Joker.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I log in. Joker's now the main one. You're like, what the hell? Why are people using Joker, bro? Like, it was so annoying. But yeah.
Yeah, like I was using like Jackie Briggs. Like I used one of the like I press up and down on the D-pad and like she jumps across the screen. So like I usually like get out of most attacks and shit like that. And then like I was using like the Muay Thai grapple with Jackie Briggs. I was just demolishing fools with Jackie Briggs. Like bro, it was a time where I played like 100, almost 1,000 games. Out of 1,000 games, I won like 700 games with Jackie Briggs alone.
Dude, okay, you know what? Now, my brother, I don't believe you. I now need to see your record. I now need to see you put on screen your wins. You know what's beautiful about online gaming? Your stats are there to show to everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I would, but first, I don't got my PS5 no more, so I don't have it. So
oh, you don't have a
he
PS5?
sold it because he got so bored.
Whoa, what? Whoa! Don't make me scream, bro.
Bro,
Don't make
like,
me scream.
Listen, like you gotta understand. Like, listen.
Sorry, are you okay, bro? Did somebody hit you on your head? Did something tragic, traumatic happen to you?
Brother, listen. I was born in '94, so I grew up with Fight Night.
It doesn't matter what year you're born in, bro.
Let me finish my spiel. Listen, I grew up on Fight Night, Death Trap, Fight for New York, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
I know those games, bro. I'm older than you. I know those games. I'm very familiar with that.
Classics, yeah.
I know.
Those are classics, yeah.
I grew up on those classics. Like I grew up where you could get a game from Blockbuster or GameStop. You put the disc in. You don't gotta wait 2 hours to play the game.
The PS5 has a disc also, bro. I want the PS5 with the disc.
What I'm saying is today you gotta wait 2 hours to play a game once you buy it.
So what's the problem with that?
That alone turns me off from playing today's games. That shit's kind of.
Oh come on! Don't be such a boomer, dude. Don't be such a boomer,
yes,
bro. Come on, man.
100%.
You being a boomer, dude.
Get the fuck out. Listen, wait a minute. So wait. You buy a game you wanted so bad for months. You gotta wait another 2 to 3 hours. To play.
No, no. Okay, hear me out. What I'm saying is, to me, it's irrelevant how long you wait. Waiting is subjective. Because you can wait a year, 2 years, 3 months, 2 weeks, 2 hours. Doesn't matter. When you play it, you play it. The point I'm making is I don't care how long I have to wait to play the game. The fact is the game good? If the game is good, I don't care how long I have to wait. It's worth my wait. So that's my point I'm making, bro. It's irrelevant how long you have to wait, man. You're just nostalgic. You sound like a boomer, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. You know, like,
and I get where you're coming from, right? But at the same time, though, bro, games now, as a person who used to play Nintendo, Super Nintendo, dude, with my cousin, and used to beat me up on the Mario thing, and I hated Nintendo ever since. Then we switched to Sega. For me, I grew up under Sega, bro, and that's where I first loved Mortal Kombat. So Sega versus Sega Genesis, when you're playing Mortal Kombat 3, to me, that is my peak of gaming, bro, because I used to spam them with one move and one move only, and I used to beat all of those guys.
The only thing I give in today's gaming is the graphics. That's the only thing that is superior compared to like the old nostalgia games.
Do you think so, bro? Because gameplay is switched. Look at Grand Theft Auto. Look at Grand Theft Auto. For me, Grand Theft Auto changed gaming completely. Grand Theft Auto 3 and then Red Dead Redemption 2. If you look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3, to me, those are the two most iconic games that changed gaming completely.
But it's boring.
In my opinion.
It's boring. Listen, you guys are getting the goosebumps over a game that came out 10 years ago. After a while, this shit get fucking boring as hell. Listen, when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, it was lit. But
dude, are you saying Grand Theft Auto 3 is boring? San Andreas is boring? Dude, San Andreas is a goat. It's goated.
Five.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you look at Grand Theft Auto 3, right, they're using more or less updated graphics for San Andreas, because GTA San Andreas is basically all the items, what did you call it? All the assets are from Grand Theft Auto 3 anyways, but they just expanded it and made it a bit more dynamic. To me, San Andreas, bro, till this day, I can still pull up San Andreas and play it, and I'll have tons of fun. That game is goated, dude.
Me too. All I'm saying is this though, like niggas is getting like this googogging over fucking GTA 5, but it's been up for 10 years. It's boring as hell.
No, GTA 5 ain't boring, bro. GTA. Have you
Bro,
played GTA Online on console?
GTA 5 is boring as hell.
Oh, wait. Premium. When last did you play GTA Online?
I played online almost 2 years ago.
You see, there's your problem, dude.
Bro,
Cato
but like you play a
Piero.
heist. No. You play a heist and niggas drop out the fucking game. And then you gotta restart or the game.
No, I get you, but I get you there, right? So that's why you have to build a network of good buddies on your on who play GTA. I have a set. There's a group of six of us who play GTA. Besides my brothers, there's these other three Americans that we play with, and we all know when we log in, despite the time differences, we're all doing missions together, and it's hella fun. Because, like you're saying, going on that open lobby, it can be frustrating because people drop off and all that fancy stuff. So you need to have a good network of people you play with. But if you have a gang, right, it's fun. GTA Online is fun, despite its monetization. I still love it.
I'll tell you a quick story real quick. Like, so I used to be a caregiver, and like a client I used to work with, he was like quadriplegic. So he wanted me to play GTA 5 for him because he wasn't really able to play on the controllers like that, right? So I used to be at work for hours playing that fucking bullshit. And to the point where I am so sick of that fucking game because he had me play that shit for hours, playing the heist and shit. Every time I play the heist, niggas drop out the heist and we don't get a chance to complete the whole.
No, I get you. Like I said, I agree with you on the frustration.
I totally understand. You gotta build a network of people and shit like that. I get all that, right? But we talking about a 10-year-old game, nigga.
It is still one of the best games ever, bro. GTA 5 is golden online. It's golden.
I take San Andreas over GTA 5 any fucking day, man. Any fucking day. And on top of that, they don't even update the radio songs like that. I'm still hearing the same radios. They don't update those songs. I'm sorry, I can't.
No. Every update they update songs. To be honest, it depends on which stations you listen to. There are those stations where they play the latest music. If you actually listen to every single, I forgot what's the name of that station, but there is one where they add the latest top 100 or whatever songs. But despite that, for me, it's not necessarily the radio or whatnot. For me, it's about the gameplay, bro. The modes. Some of those things are awesome. It's way better than any other. Again, if you look at the monetization versus the gameplay, to me, Rockstar has hit a nice balance. Even though you have to grind a bit extra for those GTA dollars, it's still more fun than most online games that I've played, whereby you have to there's a heavy monetization aspect. It's still more fun till this day. Because for me, anytime I rock up a GTA 5, blah, don't rock up GTA 5 on PC though. You're gonna be modded to the wazoo. Always play GTA Online on console. Then you won't get those hackers. Because playing it on PC is the most frustrating thing ever, bro. Whew.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying and everything. But if someone's gonna say, "Hey, you got a choice. You're on an island. You only get to take GTA 5 or San Andreas." I'm taking San Andreas 10 times out of 10, man.
Wait, are you saying this I'm at a private island and I'm stuck in that island and there's free internet? Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna take GTA 5 online. What you talking about?
I don't know.
What do you think about Starfield?
Oh man, don't say no. Was it No Man's Skyrim?
Are you excited to play that? Premium?
Premium.
What's the name of the game?
Starfield.
Is it like a Star Wars game or something?
Stop it, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know what Starfield
I
is.
never heard of it.
He doesn't know what Starfield is.
He doesn't know what Starfield is.
Have you been out of gaming? You haven't been looking at gaming at all, huh?
He hasn't been looking at gaming at all.
Okay. All right.
I mean, just leave it as that. Just leave it as that. He doesn't know. Isn't that a good thing, Lucas?
It's funny how like you make I feel like a
nerd.
That's
fine. He's just focused elsewhere. That's fine. That's cool.
I was about to say, like, isn't that a good thing, Lucas? Because like you want to make sure
stuff. Not necessarily. Not when you commenting on as far as what MK looks like and stuff.
No, because this is the thing, right? Premium is gonna see some marketing or some YouTuber basically giving a bullshit story of, "Oh, Starfield is the next best thing," but then when he finally plays, it's like this is like No Man's Sky. Again, I agree with you on this one, Lucas. When you look at Starfield and all the gameplay and everything mentioned, to me, it's like No Man's Sky. It really looks like that to me.
Can one of y'all give me like a synopsis on Starfield?
It's
It's
boring,
No
bro.
Man's Sky.
It's like Fallout 4. It's like Fallout 4, but like Skyrim. Fallout 4 plus Skyrim in space.
So it's like a post-apocalypse type of game.
No. Futuristic game. Yeah, futuristic space game. Yeah. But like I'm telling you, don't hold your breath for it. It's overhyped.
What you guys feel about
the game?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say the game you should hold your breath for is definitely Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, like what's you guys' feelings on that? Because I want to get it like as soon as it comes out. I'm gonna get the special.
Spider-Man 1 was already amazing. Miles Morales was amazing. Of course, Spider-Man 2 will be amazing.
The Miles game was ass, but Spider-Man, the first one was.
Lucas, don't be hating. Stop it.
They
Lucas.
haven't shown anything for me to be impressed with.
That's the beauty of it. We don't know, Lucas. Unlike Starfield, we can already figure it out. This is going to be a mid game.
I don't like unknown, especially when my money's going into it. What are we talking about?
Have faith in Spider-Man, Lucas.
I don't have faith in anybody.
I will say this though. Spider-Man.
Not even Jesus, Lucas.
Monies, what we talking about? Just
not even Jesus, Lucas.
Not even Jesus.
Damn, Lucas. Not even Jesus. That's wild.
Jesus wouldn't need my money, bro. That's the thing.
Listen, I will say this
doesn't
though.
need my money.
I will say this though. The Spider-Man Venom suit looks very sweaty, so I'm not really too fond of that. But other than that though, like I'll still play it though. Yeah, it's Venom
very
suit.
sweaty, mom spaghetti.
Like bro, like he looked like he was playing like a pickup game for like 5 hours. Like this thing is suit. Like
you mean how it shines?
Yeah, that shit looks mad sweaty. Like he just.
Oh my god, bro.
He just hopped in a Vaseline. Like
he put on Vaseline premium. He put on Vaseline that day. That's why.
Like he looks sweaty as hell. Like
I've never heard anyone describe the suit as looking sweaty, bro.
It looks sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
That's a wild description. Just to let you know. That's a wild ass description.
Wait, Lucas. Here's a suggestion for you for your
slimy,
next gaming.
Glossy.
Lucas, I have a question for you. How do you feel about speed running?
Speed running? What about speed running?
Speed running games. Trying to set a record or trying to break a record.
I don't see how people enjoy that.
I seen a spot.
You don't see that?
I see.
Yeah,
oh my gosh!
I don't find that fun. How's that fun?
Do they get money out of it?
No.
What do you mean? How is that not fun? Beating a record, Lucas? Have you never played Pac-Man and try to beat the best record there is? And that
isn't like money for that, though?
No,
there is.
What are you talking about?
Wait, hold
you
on,
guys don't play for high school?
I haven't played Pac-Man.
Hold on.
You got me there.
What's up?
Maybe when I was a kid.
The other day.
Maybe when I was a kid and I went to the arcade game and I just wanted to beat everyone's high score, sure, but not right now.
The record, what?
Are you okay?
Wait a minute.
The girls saying like, "Oh, if you beat the record, I'll do something nice for you."
You gotta be trolling, Oxy. You've gotta be.
Wait, sorry, Premium. Say your point. I wanna interject after you.
No, like I seen a speedrun video of like Mortal Kombat 2, because I heard like Mortal Kombat 2 AI was fucking atrocious. Like it's fucking hard as hell to beat, and like niggas beat that shit in, like 10 minutes.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. The only time I think speed running or trying to beat a high score or be that obsessive is that one dude from what's that game that Lucas just like to take a shit on every time because he called it like a 3D sandbox?
Elden Ring?
That one dude where he's just no Elden Ring is the one where he has like a bucket on his head and he just in his underwear. Like he kept on killing like
you don't know Elden Ring, Leo.
Hold on, stop. 1 second. I was like, let me solo that dude, right? Where he just constantly soloing Elden Ring, right? So that's the only time I'm fine with it because they developed a statue of his own character and sent it to him. Like send him like extra shit because he was so famous for doing all the speed running and like just soloing all these bosses. So that's the only time.
1%. That's the 1%.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the only time, like, I can see why you get an enjoyment out of it, right? Because even the developers will
But it wasn't
acknowledge
because
you
he
and then
was
put you into
speedrunning.
the
It's because
lore.
he was helping players beat that one boss.
Yeah, because it was legendary. He became a legend of the game due to his antics. That's why people. You need to also look at it that way. But Leo, what I want to also add is that the thing about speedrunning. Okay, guys, for me, the purpose of gaming is to always beat the highest level there is and maintain it.
I hope we
That
hear
level.
more
For
about
example,
Insomniac's Wolverine soon. I doubt it. I don't think they're gonna have
Yeah.
Wolverine
Yo,
outshine
yeah.
Spider-Man, especially
So,
when kids
I
actually
got
get
wait, I got a
released this year.
question. I got a
wait,
question for the whole panel.
wait. Have you
So,
guys? Wait. Sorry. Have you guys played God of War Ragnarok in New Game Plus? And you basically go for the and you try to basically go with as little power as possible and trying to beat the game. That's very exciting. And if you speed run that, imagine, brother, the brag that
Oh,
you'll have that I am that good at God of War, not Ragnarok, sorry, the first God of War. And when you play even those, what do you call them? Those angel-looking women, Valkyries, beating the Valkyries with just your fist and not using your
damn.
any of the other weapons.
You
That's
advocating
what
for
I'm
beating
talking about.
women? That's wild, Oxy.
Wow.
I got a question. Wait, I got a
Just
question for the
saying, this
whole
is what people
panel.
will take from what you're saying. While Oxy is
Yo,
talking, he's reminiscing about beating women. I can't believe you, Oxy. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
yo,
But
I got
I,
a wait,
uh,
yo, I got a question for the whole panel, right? Speaking of speed running, how fast could y'all say in one sitting could you beat San Andreas in? Like how fast can you beat the whole game in?
couple I can do it. I can do it within one sitting, bro. I forgot how many hours, but we've done that. Me and my brothers have done that. There was a time when back in like 2006, me and my little brothers, we hired out a game. So back then you could still hire out games and get a disc and return it the next day. So we only could afford to hire it for one day. So we hired San Andreas, and we went the whole night playing mission after mission and making sure that by the time we have to return the game the next day, we finished it. So that's where my love for speedrunning comes in, is that we used to do those with every game. The only game I remember
okay.
of the GTA franchise we never finished was Vice City Stories. It was so frustrating.
You know what's crazy? I never beat Vice City or Liberty City. The third one or Vice City. I never saw the ending for neither one of those games.
I've never played those games. I was like a little kid when those games came out.
Oh, yeah. And also, I never beat Grand Theft Auto 4 either.
You can play it now,
I like
though,
a
Leo.
pussy.
You can enjoy older games now, man. It doesn't mean like you can't play them now. Just get an
Can
emulator
you
and
though?
play, bro.
Because I mean, those
I
graphics
mean,
didn't age
thank you,
very
Lucas.
well.
But
They
it's
are classics,
Yeah,
classic
Lucas,
though.
like
It's
Pac-Man.
classic.
Pac-Man is a classic. Doesn't matter how old it
that's
is, it's a classic.
different.
Listen,
Bro,
Pac-Man has no.
WWF
Pac-Man
No
has a.
Mercy
Hold on,
is
It's
a
the
hold on.
classic.
nostalgia.
Nobody's playing Pac-Man in 2023. Stop it.
But niggas,
Oh,
hey,
no,
niggas
people
is
are
playing.
playing Pac-Man,
Wait.
Lucas.
Niggas is playing No Mercy though right now. They got mods.
No, dudes are playing Pac-Man, Lucas.
No, Pac-Man is
Maybe in
ass. I
third world
can't say
countries, yeah.
Damn,
Yo,
Lucas, really? Third world
Pac-Man is the
countries?
worst game ever. Pac-Man is fucking shit. It's dog shit.
I wouldn't go that far. Goodness gracious.
It's dog shit.
Okay.
How is Pac-Man dog shit? What?
All you do is just eat white balls. Like pause. Like that shit is.
Y'all
That's
better
all
put
you
some.
do.
Nah, listen. Y'all need to put some
This
respect
nigga,
on the goats. I'm not saying that
yeah, that's one of those classics,
they're
man.
boring, but come on now.
A
Goodness
classic is
gracious,
Sonic.
bro.
A
That's
classic
like
is Sonic.
what's the
Hey,
Mario, Super
asteroids?
Mario.
I
Super
mean,
Mario,
that's
hold
kind of
Sonic.
on.
like way before that, though.
Yeah, but Lucas, like, don't you like go to like to a Dave and like they have it on Dave and Buster's, bro? That's what I'm saying. People still play Pac-Man.
Pac-Man is ass. I'm sorry, dog.
Okay,
It's
at Dave
fucking
and Buster's. That's but you go there to play a variety of games.
Yeah, but I'm
right.
just saying people still play Pac-Man
Yeah,
there.
that's
Like,
not the
it's
same.
still,
That's
I
not the
still,
same concept I'm talking about. I'm talking about at home, like, oh, you want to know what game I want to play? Pac-Man. Yeah, that's no.
It's the
You can download on your
all right,
phone.
like that.
all right. That's fair. I think speedrunning is cool, like variety and like fame from it, and they're making hella money off of it. Other than that, I don't like to speedrun.
I with speed running, like after you beat it, I would never want to play the game again. Like shit, you would get
Facts.
tired of it. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just me, at least.
you know what I found out? I found out they got a Def Jam Fight for New York tournament, like in New York, like they get like a little tournament, like a Evo type event, and like
Oh yeah,
niggas,
absolutely. Yeah, I was watching one not too long ago.
yeah, that's crazy.
Wait, I have a question for you guys. Now I remember the main reason I came in, just to ask you, Lucas. What do you think of Susie, Lucas?
Of
Susie,
I have
the
no
YouTuber
idea.
Susie. You don't know who Susie is? Oh, never mind. Then. Damn, I thought
Swoozy?
you'd
You mean
know.
Swoozy or Susie?
Susie is in
Oh,
SWOOZY.
okay. He's talking about the storytelling nigga,
Supposedly only
Swoozy.
10% of the planets in Starfield will have life on them. Yeah, I know. He came out and said that. But what people fail to understand is that what life actually means. That could be a bug or something. That's technically life.
Nigga,
So,
what?
bro, I can't wait to play Starfield and just take a complete dump on it. Because people
I
thinking
didn't
that
do
it's
a
gonna
whole
win
review
Game of
on
the
it.
Year, and I'm like, you're crazy. If you're not reading between the
Nah,
lines on
Starfield's not.
what they're saying, like I don't even know what to tell you.
No, that's not winning Game of the Year. The contenders for Game of the Year is gonna be Spider-Man, Diablo 4, and what's the other
I
game?
gotta wait for Spider-Man, bro. I gotta wait for
Final
Spider-Man.
Fantasy. And
Yeah.
Until I see some more Spider-Man, I can't say that, bro. Because what they showed us,
I got you.
Yo, speaking of
nothing's gonna happen
Spider-Man,
with that.
how you guys feel about the new Miles Morales movie?
It was good.
Wait, what?
Everybody was
New
raving
Miles
about
Morales?
it.
Oh, the new
Premium.
Miles Morales.
He's talking about.
Yeah, okay.
It's talking about
Across the
Into the
Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse. Across,
Yeah.
sorry, across. Yeah, it's awesome, bro.
Hey,
It's
bro, it
a
was amazing.
classic already. To me, it's already a classic.
People,
It's like
people
it's like Puss in Boots 2. Puss in Boots 2 is already an instant classic. And for you, Lucas, to downplay that movie, yet you are raving about Across the Spider-Verse.
Bro, Puss in Boots
Lucas,
was okay. It wasn't anything crazy.
what you mean? The premise. Listen here. The same premise about
Yeah,
Spider-Man
you having an
is 2.
aneurysm? Damn.
Yes, because Lucas's movie piss me off sometimes or sets me
But
off.
actually, just don't take it
You're
personal,
just
and then you'll
upset
be
that I'm
good.
right. I think that's what it is.
No, I'm upset that you're wrong, not that
Don't
you're
don't
right.
take the bait. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait.
No,
Just let it
Leo,
be.
I'm
What are you
taking
talking
the
about?
bait.
It's
I'm
not,
taking the bait.
there's no bait. He's just wrong. He's talking
Nah, Lucas.
crazy.
No, bro. See, he's trolling right now. Don't take the bait.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not
Leo,
trolling. What are you talking
I'm
about?
taking the
Have
bait.
you
I'm
hold
taking
up?
the bait.
Because Leo's trying to. I don't know what Leo's doing. Leo, have you seen Puss in Boots? The new one, whatever it was.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard
you
good
haven't
things
seen it. Have
about
you
it.
seen the Spider-Man Beyond Across the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, remember we discussed theories
Okay,
on
so
it.
only one of us has actually seen both films. Well, two of us if you
Yeah.
include Oxy.
Yeah.
So if anybody's gonna be baiting, it would be you.
No,
No,
it's actually
I just know that your like entertainment taste is like very strange. So like that's why I
now.
said don't
How's
take
it
the bait.
Thank you,
strange? Based
Leo.
off of what?
You like her,
There's
bro.
certain
You like
things
the movie Her.
Wait,
You
you
like
don't
the
be
like
movie
the
saying
Her.
like,
movie
oh,
Her?
this was
The movie Her is mid. If you're actually looking at a sci-fi
Sure.
AI
I
movies,
didn't ask.
Her
I didn't
is
ask whether
mid.
it was mid. I said, do you like the movie Her?
I enjoyed it. I
Okay, so
enjoyed
what are you
watching
talking
it.
about? How's it
No, you're
weird
talking about
if we both enjoyed it?
no, you're talking about Her as if it's revolutionary. Oh, this movie is Her. It's talking about
I
AI
mean, it did
and
have a
getting
Well,
C9.
it
I
is
mean, it was
revolutionary at the
C9000.
time. What are we talking about,
There's no C9000. It's only AI. Okay,
bro?
it's
That
only
is
AI.
beyond
But it's still a C9.
revolutionary.
It's
What
a
are you talking
C9000
about?
still.
For all you know, it could be a dude on the
That's
other
a
end.
documentary. That's what you don't understand. That's why it's so revolutionary.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you what's a documentary. Tinder Swindler is a documentary.
Tinder
This is not.
Swindler. What is Tinder?
Haven't you heard of the Tinder Swindler
I've never
documentary,
heard
bro?
of Tinder
Oh
Swindler.
my
Oh wait,
God.
is that the one where
Please
like
watch.
women were getting hustled?
Yes,
Yes.
Same one.
There's nothing. There's nothing
Yes.
revolutionary
I
about
like
that.
I like
No,
the movie.
Women
no,
looking
for a lot
free
of people.
rides are getting got.
No, for some people it was news. It was eye opening. There was a couple of ladies I met, and when they talked about it, they were like, "I didn't know men do that. I didn't know men could do that." I was like, "Wow,
No,
wow."
men could
Men
do
do
that.
what?
Like
I don't understand. Didn't know men
as
could
long
do
as you
what?
can be so
Swindle
basically be
them.
the woman at the end of dates, right? Just take the money,
Yeah, the
everything.
lover boy con. Yeah, the lover boy con. Some women
But
just
that's
couldn't fathom it because they're so used to
they
simps.
just well, that's the thing. Yeah, they go on dates with simps. They never go on dates with dudes that can just finesse them out of their money.
Yeah.
And
I
and
like
I
But
learned.
uh,
I
but
like
I do have a question for Lucas. I was supposed to call in, but I fell asleep and woke up. So here's my fault. You need something as good as Death Note. You seem to be dragging your feet on Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've said this numerous times. It is not a sad ending. It's a drastic, and I mean a drastic
It's
different
a sad
story.
ending, Leo. It's a sad ending.
No, it's not. No, hold on,
No,
hold on.
it's a
I said,
very.
no, hold on. No, no. For Brotherhood, I said, not the first one. Lord in heaven. What's so sad about the Brotherhood one?
Anybody watches the Brotherhood, not the other one.
McDonald's is delicious. Mushy peas. What are you talking about, bro?
No.
Oh, it
Any
isn't
McDonald's
delicious?
slander,
Okay.
that's a yeet, bro, or at least a timeout. What are you talking about?
Burger King is
I
better.
guess.
Burger King what?
I mean,
heard
it's
some say
it's
Burger
okay,
King.
Lucas. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
because I
Burger
work
King is
there.
What'd you
better.
say?
But
Burger King is better than McDonald's.
Who said that, bro?
Damien.
Bro,
you know it was
you about to
cream,
get
right?
yeeted, bro. You about to get yeeted. I'm not
Yeah.
even
No,
laughing.
no McDonald's slander.
You're
All right,
crazy.
but that's my point. That's my point. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a drastic different story than
Brotherhood is
Fullmetal
so overrated.
Alchemist.
Coda's not feeling.
But
Leo,
it's
I
no, it's
disagree.
I
not.
trust Coda, bro.
Brother,
Coda has definitely, shown his worth
what are you talking
in his
about? I was one of the people
recommendations.
that hold on. I was one of the people that recommended Death Note to you.
I
But you don't want to
thought
watch
wasn't it
Brotherhood?
Coda?
I was one of the people. I'm not the only.
Oh,
You
one
know,
of
it
okay,
wasn't
one
one
of.
singular.
So you're
Yeah, I
trying to
wasn't a
piggyback off of
singular
Coda's shine.
person.
Okay, I understand.
No, I remember me and Austin were on the panel and we were giving of anime and we both said Death Note. We like, yes, definitely Death Note. But I also said, I don't want to give you Death Note because I know that if we give you Death Note, all of a sudden you're going to say, fuck all every anime because you can't get anything that's close to Death Note. That was the reason that I literally said that to you. I was like, we can't be giving Lucas like the cream of the crop already. He's just going to get spoiled. I literally said this. Now,
Okay.
Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. If you don't like that, fine. Do Hell's Paradise. That's the only anime I'm confident enough that you're going to like.
Hell's Paradise.
That it doesn't have to really get into yet.
Hey, do you guys like Hajime no Ippo?
Nah, the only thing that needs
The
to finish
boxing-
right now is
boxing
Attack
anime?
on Titan.
You know,
Yeah, I need to
Chris,
finish.
I
I need to finish that.
Oh yeah. Yo,
like
I
anime.
still haven't finished that yet.
yo,
I
that
like anime, but like I like the sports anime, like the whole Death
with
Note.
powers?
I can't get into all that. But Baki and Hajime no Ippo is one of the ones I watch though.
So you just like fighting sports anime then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get
I
the
thought
first.
you meant
Chat
like
was trying to stop me
sports
from telling you
anime.
about Death Note. Yeah. Coda gave me Death Note. He also gave me Severance. Coda's been he's been solid. Only thing I didn't like was what was it? Mr. Robot. That was like, man.
Now, what's the one? What's the one?
Yeah.
Man got,
But yeah, like I said, Hell's Paradise and Be the Beginning.
you guys saw that one with the chainsaw face dude? Like, how's that one?
Saw man.
Oh, Chainsaw Man. I have to still watch
Is
it,
it-
but it's all right so far. I mean, it's okay.
Is it a good one? Like, you think you recommend it to me or no?
Would I recommend it? No, I haven't seen enough to recommend it. What I've seen is whatever, but I haven't seen all of it. That's the only thing.
What about
Got
Invincible?
like 2 episodes into that.
You like Invincible?
Oh yes, Invincible. Recommend all.
Yeah, he loves Invincible.
100%. I'm waiting for.
Remember Lucas? We had that discussion about Invincible, and I told you Invincible was gonna be good. Look what happened. It was good.
I just don't know. If it was you, bro.
But look, bro, I hate when you don't give me no credit when I know for a fact I was there for it.
Nah,
It's
give me credit. Just
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
piggybacking
You don't.
off of credit though. That's the thing.
I don't piggyback of credit when I was there literally saying it. But it's fine, Lucas. I get it.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Because I'm the one
Who
that.
was
Because I
the one
literally.
that recommended Invincible though?
There was multiple people that recommended Invincible, but
Who
I
was
was
the
the one that was
first one,
telling you
though?
Invincible
First
on the
one,
source
first one.
one. It's probably someone in the comment section. I don't know. I just know we hopped on the panel and then. Well, no, I think I called you and told you about that. Like, no, Invincible is actually going to be really good. And then you said, well, I don't know. It just looks like a standard, superhero story. And I was like, no. There's a lot. There's like blood. There's violence. There's going to be a spin on it, right? Not just me, but another person also said it.
Okay. All right.
I like it because it doesn't.
Lucas,
like,
you already seen Berserker?
Berserker.
He doesn't.
I've heard that before.
I played the game on Sega Dreamcast.
Berserker. Have I seen Berserker?
It's the dude with the one eye, right? And the big ass sword.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on.
Good.
Berserker.
I think this is mine.
But yeah, I'm gonna watch.
No, I haven't seen Berserker.
When it comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna. When it comes out with a new season, I'll catch it. You know what I'm saying?
What is
I'll watch
Berserker?
that.
What is that? Is that an anime?
It's a dude. It's a dude with one eye.
Anime and a manga.
Yeah.
Oh, with the giant ass sword?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I have seen that. Yeah, that was trash.
What? Trash.
Yeah, he said it was, listen, let's not go there. Let's not go there. He literally said it. He went
Why
on,
trash though?
he went on a rant about it.
Okay.
That Berserker is trash, bro. What are we talking about?
So, if I'm not mistaken, they had like
I like the music.
versions of it though.
All that was cool, but the ending, come on now, stop it. I know it continues on in the manga, but I'm not gonna read the manga. Yeah, that ending was garbage, bro.
You gotta wait for like a fifth. Oh wait, you watched Castlevania, right?
Absolute shite. I haven't finished Castlevania. I saw like 2 episodes. I was like, this is mid.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, it's mid. Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, it was just mid. There wasn't anything special about it.
Damn.
I liked how
Okay.
he was with the woman that he loved and everything, and that twist and everything. They killed her, and that was the only thing holding him back. But I was like, it's whatever.
No,
the
Lucas,
animation
you know
was whatever, so it was like nothing was holding me in.
Lucas, I just remember this too. I got another disagreement with you too. Now, a few months back, you was talking about the ending of Snowfall, right?
Yes,
you said like
trash.
You said Leo was a bitch.
Yes.
I gotta disagree with you on that one, man, because dude wanted to get his last $3 million.
No, you're just wrong. What are you talking about,
bro? If your man was trying to get your last $3 million to your name,
what do you mean last $3 million? Leon wasn't broke.
He only had $3 million,
bro. He didn't only have $3 million. What are you talking about,
bro?
Guys, please spoilers, guys. Like I've just started watching.
Oh my
God, I've just started watching.
Okay, never mind. Goodness gracious.
Please stop it.
You just started
watching? Talked about this, Lucas.
I'm sorry,
you like ruining these things.
What do you mean? I don't like ruining anything. I don't like people telling me anything. So
that's why.
Listen here.
I do my
Lucas,
best
have you watched? Okay, have you watched the House of Cards as yet? Have you finally watched it?
What do you mean?
Not House of Cards.
Are you joking?
Apologies.
What are you
Hold up.
about?
No, I mean
Clearly
House
must
of
be talking
Dragon.
about a different show.
Hold up. House of Dragon. That's what I mean.
Okay,
not House
bro.
of
You gotta be
Cards. House
careful
of
what
Dragon.
you say. House of Cards. Like, what do you mean? Have I finally watched it?
There is a British version of House of Cards, by the way.
The man was supposed to come back.
You won't like it. The pacing is a bit slow than the American one, so you won't like it. Same storyline, actually. It's actually same thing. The difference is the political systems. Other than that, it's the same. Though? It's the same story as season 1 and 2 of the American House of Cards.
Is that solid?
It's solid as far as I'm concerned. It's solid, but like I said, the pacing you may not like because it's British sensibilities. It's very British, quintessential British.
Transformers: Rise of the Beast. Transformers: Rise of the Beast.
I wanted to watch it, but I never got a chance to.
Oh yeah, I saw.
It's very British.
I already said. I came back and saw that. I thought it was whatever.
They played a DMX song and it said 1994. Like, dude, DMX wasn't
like. It's nothing to write home about though. Like, I'm just saying.
How'd you feel about Creed 3?
Trash.
What? Oh hell no.
Bro, absolute trash. What are we talking about?
Trash. It wasn't the best, but it was good though.
It was absolute trash. What's his name? I can't stand his name. The director. What's his name? Who directed all the Black Panthers and all that? He is trash, bro.
Coogler.
Ryan Coogler.
Yeah, he's woke.
He should be. I'm sorry. He should be silenced. That's the only way I can put it. He's trash.
I will say this though: the second one is the best one out of the whole Creed franchise.
Maybe,
but
that last one is trash. All of his Black Panther is trash. He's just trash. He's just a trash person.
You know what's crazy? I'll take Black Panther over Deadpool though, because Deadpool is fucking trash. But
What?
Creed 3.
Oh, stop. Premium. Hold up. You just said something very blasphemous. You would take Deadpool. You would take Black Panther over
Yeah, I
Deadpool,
can't even
dude.
agree with
I'll,
that.
You
I'll
wrong.
take
You
Black
wrong there,
Panther
bro. You are
1.
so wrong.
No, wait.
No,
I'll
Who's
take
Black
naming
Panther
this?
one.
Wait.
Listen here.
Wait.
Please
I'll
elaborate.
take Black Panther 1
elaborate.
over both Deadpools.
Shit.
Dead
Okay,
ass. I'm putting it on my
okay.
life.
Let me rebuttal. Give me this, guys.
I
Okay,
want to know
hold
his
up.
reason for
So
that.
Black
Like,
Panther. Wait, Carl. Wait. Before you say your reasons why, I just want to push back Premium and say Deadpool is, even though it's a mid-tier, funny movie, superhero movie, still 10 times better than Black Panther 1. Black
yeah.
Panther 1 is
Nigga,
trash to the
you
maximum.
drunk. Nigga, you drunk.
No, Black Panther 1 is trash to the max. I'll
No,
tell
it's
you why.
not. No.
I'll tell you what. Premium, let me give you my reasons why Black Panther 1 is trash.
Okay.
One, for example, Killmonger is the enemy. What?
Yeah.
Chitala is getting so many escapes. That's a plot hole. Why is Chitala not dead? He should have been dead 3 times already. But he's not because reasons. Because he's the hero. That is a plot point. That is a plot point, a plot hole. That is a reason why I don't like Chitala. And the actor who played Chitala, I'm sorry, guys. I know the man is passed on and everything, but the man is lacking charisma. The dude, Killmonger carried it. Killmonger, dude. Michael B. Jordan should have been Chitala. There we go. But no, they didn't. But anyways, that's one of the reasons. And if you actually look at the plot holes of the storyline, there's so many plot holes there, bro. For example, the beginning sequence where he jumps off from the plane all the way to the car of mercenaries, etc. That is nonsensical. Why would you do a stealth mission but then make a lot of noise
It's a
at the same time?
suspension of disbelief.
No, it's called stupidity.
She go to every movie expecting real life situation.
No, I expect every movie to follow its own rules logically. So if you're saying you're doing a stealth
It's a
mission,
Marvel
then
movie, though.
yes, a stealth movie.
You got niggas. You got niggas that make homemade web shooters and swing through New York. That ain't real.
No, but it's logical. No, it's logical
Sir,
because
it sounds
Peter
like
Peter
you're
Parker
coping.
is a genius. Because Peter Parker is an actual genius, so he's very scientifically inclined, mechanically inclined. If you read the comics and even if you watch the animated series, they kind of explain why he's able to do all of that. However, and that's why I'm saying that makes sense within the rules of the movie. What doesn't make sense though is if Peter Parker, for example, is mechanically inclined, but then he gets his Spidey powers naturally. Like, no, should emphasize that's my only criticism of the original Spider-Man is that his web shooters are coming out of his own veins. That was silly. But anyway.
Okay, listen, I get what you're saying, but Deadpool got a shit ton of corny jokes in there, and on top of that, I feel as though that movie is so forgettable.
No, explain why Black Panther is good. Okay, I can understand why you don't like Deadpool. I can understand, but tell me why is Black Panther good?
Okay, for one, Lucas pointed it out. Coogler needs to be stopped. He made it all about everybody else except the Black Panther character, right? I feel as though Killmonger did carry the movie. That's why I feel Black Panther 1 is better than both Deadpool 1 and 2.
No, dude. If your villain is the most likable person and your own protagonist is not likable, doesn't have any charisma, and you wonder how he has even a girlfriend, dude, the movie is shite.
You can say the same thing for Dark Knight. Because everybody remembers.
Hold up. No. What you don't understand now, context matters with the Dark Knight. The reason Batman is good is because of his villains, not because of him. That's why Batman is always considered one of the best stories and best villains of DC's. That it's the villains that make Batman great, not because Batman is great. Joker makes Batman a better Batman. Bane makes Batman a much better martial artist. You know what I mean? The Riddler makes Batman a super smart man because of the riddles that he gives him in the mind. It's the villains that make Batman great. That's what you must understand.
But you can say that for any you can say that for any action movie though, because like
not
a movie,
not necessarily.
Okay, wait. So you will watch an action movie with just an action star and no antagonist at all? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm not saying that. Let's use John Wick. I love John Wick.
I love it too.
Let me give you an example, right? John Wick is not super smart. It's not a smart movie. It's a simple action movie. It has simple rules. It has a simple plot line that every other action movie has done before. The difference with the reason John Wick is now iconic and goated is because it keeps it simple. It doesn't try to do too much. Black Panther tried to do too much. That's the problem.
But with John Wick though, John Wick is too OP. Like he hasn't had a villain that matched him. Like the last
That's the
one, right?
point of John Wick. No, that is the point of John Wick. Is that he is
so
he's
OP.
Baba Yaga.
So John Wick is so OP.
Yeah, he's Baba Yaga.
There was no
No.
antagonist that could go toe to toe with him.
That's the point. It's like One Punch
Exactly.
Man. Have you watched the series, the anime series One Punch Man? The whole
Oh,
point of
by
One
the
Punch
way,
Man
Lucas.
is
I heard of One Punch Man.
Hold on,
the
Lucas.
reason.
By the way, you're going to love season 3. But let me time and date this since I didn't start having receipts for you. One Punch Man.
Oh, when's it coming out?
In terms of the action, should be 2024.
But anyway,
What
so
did you
Leo,
say?
I said season 3.
2024. Okay, I thought you said 2024. I was like, oh hell no.
Anyway,
we'll be long undead. I don't know what you're talking about.
hold up, Leo. Anyways, going back before you interrupt me, Leo, with your One Punch Man
sorry.
announcements, what I was saying, Premium, is that if you look at thank you. The reason, for example, John Wick is like One Punch Man of action movies. The whole point of One Punch Man is that he is OP, but yet he's struggling. That's the whole point. Same thing with John Wick.
Okay, but I'll tell you what though, John Wick, for me, I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, I'll go to see John Wick not because of the climactic protagonist versus the antagonist. I'll go there because of the shit that he has to put up with, killing like 50 enemies with an AR-15. Like the one scene where like he had the
don't forget the gun. It was a gunjitsu. Yeah, gunjitsu.
Yeah, gunjitsu. But yeah, he had a shotgun with dragon breath. He was lighting niggas up.
No, yeah, John Wick 4, that scene, bro.
That was shit.
Let's not ruin it. Let's not ruin it for people. Maybe some people haven't watched it. Let's not ruin it.
But that particular scene was one of the scenes that carried the whole movie, and I'm okay with that. The thing with John Wick is, dude, the antagonist was a pussy. He was a bitch.
Wait, who's the antagonist to you? Let me try and understand, because I view it differently. Who was the antagonist to you?
Okay, so
was it the French dude? Was it the French dude?
Yeah, the French dude. Well, they put him they put him on a pedestal to be the antagonist.
I get you. Fair point. But I would argue, okay, I view it different. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I view the antagonist as actually the blind man, his old teammate. To me, him and the dude with the dog, those to me were the antagonist / neutral characters, because without those two, John Wick wouldn't have so much problems. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
But he was a hired gun, though.
Yeah, but he's still the he was still the antagonist. He was still antagonistic up until the end. Only in the end, and things were different. But he was always fighting John Wick.
The blonde dude was Goro, and the French dude was Shao Kahn, pretty much. Because Shao Kahn orders the guru nigga to fight him first before you get to Shao Kahn.
Yeah, I get you, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing that the main French dude is the antagonist, But for me, throughout the whole movie, though, the only antagonist we identify with is the blind Chinese dude. He was more the antagonist. So to me, that's how I choose to view it, isn't because they have too many fights, those two, and then at the end, obviously, it's the French dude. But yeah, that's how I view it. I get your point, though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, man, I love John Wick movies only because like the middle of the movies are better than the endings of the movies. If you know what I'm saying, like the body of it, like the patty is better than the top and the bottom bun when it comes to John Wick movies, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Now back to Black Panther, right? I feel as though Black Panther got a lot of memorable moments compared to Deadpool 1 and 2, because Deadpool 1 and 2 had a bunch of like corny slapstick jokes.
Wait, remember?
No, but Premium. But premium, you must remember though, that is the point of Deadpool. Deadpool is trying to be a satire of superhero movies.
Right.
But now let me push back on the Black Panther part, like you were saying. So the problem also, the storyline of Black Panther doesn't make sense. Wakanda is some hidden country in Africa, and you're telling me the neighbors don't know about it. You have flying vehicles before they disappear into the sky just like that, and you're
What are you
telling me
talking about?
nobody knew about it. I'm
What are you
talking about
talking
in the
about?
movie, bro. In the movie, Leo.
Again, like
What do
In
you
the
mean
movie.
neighbors don't know about it?
Again, as far as
Exactly that, bro. It's a hidden country in Africa.
They're so highly technologically advanced. Do you think the neighbors? Do you think they're gonna let neighbors know
Yes,
about it?
yes. Because remember, yes, I'll tell you why, Leo. Remember the beginning, how it started? It was like what, 5 tribes? And you're telling me those 5 tribes didn't get allies from neighboring countries, etc.?
You never.
No, no, no. That is a
Hold on,
plot
one
hole
second.
because it's not
Oxy,
explained.
Oxy, hold on, Oxy. Don't you like? Well, I know you're in South Africa, but like it's like the same way like people talk about UFO sightings, right? Those UFO sightings were just like government tested tested weapons that they were doing. Like for example, that one weird black jet thing that they had, they were testing it like way back then, and people were thought, oh, this was some sort of alien ship. It could be the
Leo,
same thing with Wakanda,
no,
because
I get you,
it
Leo.
has.
Hold up, hold up. I get you, Leo. I get your point. That's a fair point, but it is all undone by the fact that before they became technologically advanced, before they got their cloaking and stuff, they existed within the plain lands for everybody else to see. And you're telling me when you are a group of a nation of 5 tribes, and you're telling me the tribe who's pissed off is not getting power won't go and get a neighboring country to help him with his army or get mercenaries, that is nonsensical. So the politics, the geopolitics doesn't make sense as in it's always been hidden. No,
I
no,
agree
no.
with you, and it's why I'm been wanting Disney slash Marvel to do their version of Game of Thrones called, what do we call it, Bashuka, the first Black Panther. Like that's literally their version of Game of Thrones. If they really
they
wanted
should
to
have
do
did
that,
that. They
they'll
should have did
explain
that movie. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. They should have did that movie instead of Wakanda Forever.
Yeah,
Well,
I get you. I get you. I get you. Premium. That would have been an interesting premise, but still, though, it doesn't take away that Black Panther one, story wise, and also character development. I never connected with Chitala, bro. Chitala to me was weak sauce. I've never seen such a weak protagonist.
I
In
mean,
fact, if
T'Challa
you
was better.
wait. Remember Civil War? Civil War, Chitala was badass there, bro.
He was.
I was like,
Wait,
ooh,
hold on. I just
snap.
remembered something. Hold on, Lucas. Remember, was it? It was Falcon Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a discussion about that too before he came in. I said it was gonna be good.
Did we?
See, nigga,
I'll take
I see why Oxy has anger.
Don't,
Nah, bro. I'm
Leo,
starting getting hurt
don't
now,
take the
bro.
bait.
I'm starting
Don't
to get
take the
hurt
bait,
now, bro.
Leo.
Every time I tell him something that's good, this nigga forgets it. It's
Leo,
crazy.
don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, Leo.
There's no bait. I'm just saying.
I'm using your words. I'm using your
Bro, that
advice,
movie
Leo.
came
Don't
out
take the
like 8
bait.
years
Don't take
ago,
the bait.
bro.
Oxy, do you remember Leo saying that?
This nigga.
I wasn't part of those conversations, Lucas.
Exactly.
I was not part of those conversations.
Exactly.
I'm not
It's
making any
fine.
claim. I'm
It's
just
fine.
telling Leo, don't take the bait, Leo. Don't take the bait.
Because remember, we had a discussion on WandaVision. We literally, bro, you literally filmed this shit. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't care.
I remember WandaVision.
I still
No,
haven't
I'm
seen
saying we had called in for Disagreement Day. You said you didn't really like WandaVision because it got very weak at the end.
Yeah.
And you also didn't like the premise of the whole television show thing. And I had to argue with you about it. And the only thing I got you to agree upon was that, it was great propaganda for C-9000, and that was it.
That is fair.
And then I said, well, at least Falcon and the Winter Soldier is going to have a lot of action. So there you go. It solves your problem. That's your vision. And I said it's going to be good.
I don't like Anthony Mackie as an actor though. I can never really get into his acting. Ever since I seen
Why is that? I remember all of this, but you don't. It's okay, Lucas.
I remember that. I remember that.
Like, bro, like ever since I seen 8 Mile and then they got watched by Eminem, I never really liked him as an actor.
What do you have against him?
Nothing against him. It's
bro?
just like the nigga. I don't know. I mean, he's cool as a Falcon and everything. Other than that, though, I mean, he played.
Nah, bro.
You mean Captain America?
He's a good actor.
You mean
Premium,
Captain
did you watch the
America,
movie?
right?
Yeah, he means Captain America. Wait, did you watch the movie Pain and Gain Premium?
I heard of it. I never had a chance to watch it though. No.
It's a very dumb. It's one of those movies where it's so bad that it's actually good in a dumb way. It's so fun to watch. Like
Okay, let's calm
objectively as a
down.
movie,
Pain and
objectively.
Gain, I like Pain Game is pretty legit.
No, Lucas, hear me out. I like Pain and Gain. I like it too. I find it as a fun movie, especially if you're high. If you're high and you watch the movie, you have the best time of your life. However, it is still dumb. It makes no sense, and
It makes
it
plenty
is
of sense.
exaggerated. No, Lucas, it's
My thing is like I seen his acting in 8 Mile. Wait, I seen his acting in 8 Mile.
How can you fry? Wait. So premium. Sorry to cut you. How can you fry? Spoiler warnings. It's not a big spoiler, but they cut a dude's hand and they decide to barbecue it to get rid of the fingerprints. What is that?
Yo, that's nasty. Man. I'm not even going.
Nigga drunk. Nigga drunk as hell right now.
No, premium. That's what they did in the movie, bro. No, that's what they did in the movie, bro. They cut his hands.
What I'm
You
saying
was
is
mad
this
at
though,
Anthony Mackie too for kissing the. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Anthony Mackie. You're right. Anthony Mackie has lost it.
Yeah, listen.
I remember that Black Mirror episode. I was like,
Remember?
what
Oh, the
is
Black Mirror. Oh,
this?
wait.
Remember that movie?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Remember that movie?
You had to do that before you watched Captain America. They were like, listen, this is what you got to do.
No,
No, hold on. I
Don't
do.
bring that up.
I
Don't bring that up.
Lord,
Wasn't he
it's
doing
the
that before he
initiation
was in,
for black men in
Stop it.
Hollywood.
Yep, that
Stop.
wasn't the first
Didn't that
time.
come out before
No,
Marvel?
Yeah, he did
no,
it before in
no,
an older movie. Like some,
no.
what the hell was that? He had some like some suspect
No,
type
what?
shit.
No, I wasn't. I didn't say no. I was gonna say, never mind. He probably
No,
did
wait a
some
minute.
such shit. Like
He was in a
again,
movie.
it's black men in Hollywood.
No, he was in a movie with Samuel L. Jackson called The Man, right? With Samuel L. Jackson was the cop, and this nigga got shot in the ass. And then on top of that, the nigga played the worst Tupac ever in Notorious.
Oh yeah, that was Tupac. Yeah, I hated that. It was like a
Who played
Biggie like
Tupac?
doc.
Anthony Mackie
Anthony Mackie.
Really?
He played Tupac.
in Notorious.
Yes, he's not a good Tupac. He's not a
Yeah,
good
it's
Tupac.
like, come on, my
Is he,
nigga.
so he's not
It was a
good
movie
actor?
on Biggie.
That nigga was a sim
Doesn't
in 8.
no
That nigga was a sim
no.
in 8
He's a
Mile.
good actor. No, he's a good actor. It's just it was wrong casting. The fuck would you make him play Tupac? He doesn't look like Tupac. Doesn't have the air
What
of
was he
Tupac.
good in
It just didn't
acting?
make
I don't know
sense.
him from anything. What was he good in acting?
Anthony, you don't know Anthony Mackie from anything.
Besides Marvel, no.
He was.
He did that
What's
one
what?
movie.
He was in
Go
8
ahead.
Mile also, Lucas.
He was in 8
As
Mile.
what?
No, he played
What
a
was his
sim,
name in 8 Mile?
a Papa
'Cause-
Doc.
no. Eminem. His real name Clivis of Clayton or something
Clarence.
like that. Where
Yeah. He has a
Clarence.
really,
Oh,
really good.
yeah. Because Eminem at the end, bruh, he drops bars like for days calling him Clarence. Right? It's one of the best ending of
Mackie
a
was in
music
8
of a
Mile?
rap
His
scene.
real name's Clarence.
Yes, he was in 8 Mile. He's the reason why he became an Avenger. I'm joking.
Really? Was he good?
In 8
He was
Mile?
decent. He was
Yes,
decent in
he
8
was
Mile.
decent.
He was
In 8
decent.
Mile.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That nigga was a simp. Get the fuck out.
But then again, like I said
What do you
before,
mean
like
he
this
was
is
a simp?
Hollywood. Black men got
Premium.
initiated into
It's not
abortion
about
stuff.
being a simp. It's about the character and the actor acting
This
it out.
nigga
Did
always
you
put-
believe
Every time I see
what he was
Anthony Mackie in
acting
8
out?
Mile, this nigga pulled out a strap but never used it. This was one part when
But that was the
Eminem-
point.
That was the point. He was a suburban
That was
kid
the point.
acting all the
He
hood.
was a suburban
Yeah.
kid trying to act hard. That's like you don't remember suburban kids doing that in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, man. I don't like Anthony Mackie as an actor, man. No, man. I'm cool.
Oh, okay. So this is just a personal reason. Lucas, you like to watch documentaries too, right?
Yes.
Docuseries.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Arnold. Have you seen Arnold yet or no?
No.
Okay, put down your recommendations. Now, please remember, I'm the one that
Arnold?
recommended that to you. Yeah, Arnold. Yeah,
About Arnold Schwarzenegger?
yeah, on Netflix. It's really good. 3 episodes.
Mm.
The bodybuilder, the actor,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
politician.
Why is it
the
so good?
split. It's just go watch it, bro. It's really good, bro. I loved
I
it.
feel like I know everything about Arnold. That's what I'm saying.
Did he?
Why is it so
Did
good?
Did he speak about him knocking up his maid?
Yeah, it was spoke on the 3rd episode where because of his political life, like he got distant with the family, had to go do some like couples counseling, and then his wife asked cancel. Hey, is that one kid your son? And he's just like, yes, it is. And then that kind of like destroyed his family and all that stuff. And then he talked about how he never wanted to hurt his family, he never wanted to hurt everyone. He understands that it was a huge mistake that he's ever made. Yada yada.
I
All
don't
that
see no
stuff.
problem. I don't see no problem with it though. Like, if you want some maid pussy, go get it, man. Ain't no problem with that.
No, a premium. Hold on. Have you
What?
seen it? Hold on.
Wait,
One second. One second. Hold on. Hold on.
A
One second. No,
premium.
not even that
Okay.
premium. Do you know what she looks like?
Well, yeah,
She's not the most attractive looking ladies.
She's
That's
not
the
the most
point.
attractive looking lady. Maybe she had a fat ass. That's probably why Arnold hit. But like, she ain't attractive.
No, Leo, you forget. Sometimes, so women who don't look so beautiful, they get through a man through food and through charm, and that's what she did. She got through to him when she
Oh,
showed that.
you thought she did that on purpose? Oh, you
I
thought?
don't
Oh,
know.
so
We
you're.
don't know.
Oh,
We don't know. We don't know, Leo. We don't know. But it sounds like some Days of Our Lives stuff. That's how it sounds like to me.
if you don't like Arnold, then just go watch American Gladiator, Muscle and Mayhem.
What's up with all these muscle documentaries, dude?
Hey,
Why
what's
are you
your
watching
favorite?
old up men?
No, what are you insinuating gay shit now? Come on,
Wow.
Oxy.
That's what it sounds
I
like.
thought you were better than that. That
Yo,
number
Leo, what's your,
one,
yo,
American Gladiator. Hold on, I'm literally the grandfather to like American Ninja Warrior. Not only that, this is right before reality TV, and I thought since Lucas like used to be in the bodybuilding scenes, and that he'll probably appreciate that, and also recommend it. I thought he'll appreciate it, but it's fine. It's okay.
Leo, I got a question for you. Like, what's your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, if you have one?
Arnold.
Which one, the first or the second Terminator? Because
I love the second one.
It would always be the second one.
Yeah. Now, how you feel about the
okay.
Predator? How you feel about the Predator? Because the Predator is a good-ass movie.
I'm sure the Predator movies. Yeah, I've seen the Predator movie with him, and I
Get
think it's okay.
down,
It was
get
good.
down, get
I ain't gonna
down,
lie.
Get
I
to the
seen
chopper.
I seen the Predator for the first time
get to the
last week,
chopper.
and I love that
I'll
fucking
be
movie.
back. I didn't know he had a comedy movie called two was it Twins?
Yeah, Danny
Yeah.
DeVito.
I didn't.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, after
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah,
That movie was
like when when I
something else.
yeah, and then
Kindergarten
like
Cop was a
because
good
I saw
movie.
in the documentary they were talking about it, I was like, damn, shit, that's crazy.
Kindergarten Cop was a good movie.
Dude, don't you remember Arnold Schwarzenegger? There was a phase where at that time he hated being stereotyped. So he was like, let me try and be a versatile actor, not realizing, dude, you can't act. Stop it. You can't act, Arnold. You can't.
Well,
There was
But
there was even
wait,
that thriller, that spy, the couple of was it the spy thrillers that he did, where you're like, dude, if they only got a better actor here, this will be a great movie. But they had to get Arnold.
but you got to
Well,
think about
because
it
I
though.
don't know.
Like,
Never mind. I don't want to spoil the documentary. I'm not gonna spoil the
but the
documentary. I'm
thing
gonna
with
lose
Arnold though, like certain actors prevail in certain types of movies. Like Arnold back in the '80s and maybe in the '90s, he was that nigga when it came to action movies though. Like
He was like, he was the number one action movie star in the '80s.
Highest paid even for
Yeah,
quite some time.
yeah, like
for quite
Conan the
some time.
Barbarian,
Like he
Predator,
because he could literally just walk into any of the movie studios and
And
they would
yeah,
just give him
and it was
roles.
sell.
He was
because
grabbing it.
this is what Jean-Claude Van Damme was trying to do. He was trying to be the next Arnold, but he was the B grade movie of Arnold. But
But
to me, Jean-Claude Van Damme is still a go-to.
the thing
That
is though,
dude's
like,
movies are epic.
but there's different types of action movies. What comes like back in those
Akumata.
days, it was like the gun tone action movies, like again the Predator, the Terminator, all guns, right? Then you got the action, like the hand-to-hand combat type movies, right? When like Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Jackie Chan, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like it's different
Steven
types of
Seagal.
action
Oh
movies.
Lord, haven't you? I didn't know you were gonna say that his name here. But okay, continue.
But
What's
say
wrong with
what?
Steven Seagal?
You don't know anything about Steven Seagal, Lucas. You don't know that he's the master martial artist and he's friends with Putin. You don't know anything.
Casey
It's
fucking
not. It's
Ryback.
not the friends and Putin part. It's. Never mind. I don't want to talk about him.
Y'all
Continue.
some haters, bro.
I like this movie. So what was the movie when his wife got killed and he got shot and then like he got his strength back up and started training
Is
on the
it
farm?
not Siege? No, that not Siege. Siege is another one. I think I know that movie. It's like he's acting where he was still skinny, right? He was still
Yeah.
skinny in that movie. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I mean, shit.
That's true. He can't run. He runs like a sissy.
Yeah.
Steven
Again,
Seagal
like,
only has two good movies: Siege and that one that you're talking about, Premium. Every other movie is crap.
Yeah, it's just trash.
you did like
And
Exorcism?
dude, I hate every other movie that he's been on. And my father was a big
Exorcism.
Steven Seagal fan, bro. He had every single movie of Steven Seagal. And I used to ask my father, why do you like this dude? He's like, he's just funny. And I'm like, yeah, he's funny bad.
But wait. But
Then
you
he
didn't like
appropriates people's
like Exit
cultures.
Wounds though. You didn't like Exit Wounds?
Yeah, that was a crap movie, dude. That was a crap movie. It
I gotta
is,
watch
bro.
it again. I gotta watch it again.
Are you telling me Exit Wound is the one with was it DMX, right?
I believe so, yeah.
DMX can't act. Steven Seagal can't act.
Bro, like
crappy movie.
But DMX had a good. He got a good movie with Jet Li though. So like, even though he can
Jet
act,
Li
it's still a good
carried
movie.
Jet Li carried that movie, not the DMX.
Bro, wait. So you mean to tell me you go to an action movie for the acting?
That's part of movies, bro. That's the whole point of a movie.
It is part
Otherwise,
of
I'd rather
movies,
go
but,
to
like,
a
all that gets
EFC
drowned
or
out, but
a
all
UFC fight. If I want action, I'll just go to a boxing match.
The acting gets drowned out by the action of the guns and the hand-to-hand combat, though. Jean-Claude Van
not really.
Damme. I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was like, not really. You can have like amazing acting while you have a great action movie.
To me, a good acting and a good action movie had to be Taken, maybe, with Liam Neeson or Nelson.
What? Get out of here! Get out of here! Premium. Liam Neeson's acting is okay.
And
It's not.
Taken.
Yeah, I know. Taken. It's okay. In fact, the
good.
only reason, no, his acting is not that great because the cast around him were that poor that he couldn't be anything better. Because remember, another thing that I remember about acting is that you need to have a good supporting cast around you to really make you shine. Hence, some movies are carried by the supporting cast and not necessarily the antagonist. For example, like Black Panther. Black Panther's supporting cast carried Chitala. Chitala was a terrible protagonist. He was just not suited for Black Panther, in my opinion. But everybody else around him carried him so well that you ignored his poor performance as Chitala in Black Panther. I'm not saying that the actor is not a good actor.
But in that instance, though,
No, he was amazing. It's just the way they went about his character.
Guess what I'm saying? Like, in that instance, you have to blame the writers and the director, not the actor.
Yeah.
No, I'm not blaming the actor.
Because hold on.
No, I'm saying I'm not blaming the actor in that way. No, that's what I'm saying. The character. I didn't say the actor.
The character.
But that's gonna be on the writer. Because like I remember when in Endgame, right? When the portals open and the first one to pop out was T'Challa, right? His sister and like the head general, and everyone was screaming. They're like, "Yo, it's Black Panther!" Like, come on, bro. Like, because obviously, like the character has an impact on social pop culture. It's just that we don't know how to create the character properly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who written and directed Civil War? Do you
Mike Coogly. Oh, Civil War. That I don't know.
Yeah, Civil War. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, Black Panther in that movie. Yeah, that goated.
Whoever written that movie or directed that movie should have directed Black Panther. Because Ryan Coogler was also woke shit.
Yeah, because he was saying a lot of like one-liners, bro. Like every line Black Panther said in that movie was badass.
The second one or the first one?
In Civil War.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Civil War. Yeah, the Civil War. Black Panther. That nigga was a thug. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was not playing. You killed my father, and then you got to die. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga. He ain't no joke, man.
Oh yeah, now you remind me of more plot holes from Black Panther. The whole point of Black Panther's happening after his father died. Then when did he actually take the plant? Because you become the Black Panther when you take the plant, right? So
and it was the Russo brothers.
No, but my
Yeah,
point
the
is,
Russo
this is the
brothers. Yeah.
problem. No, that's my point. Isn't this is? I said another point. Isn't
Oh
this is
wait,
why Black
didn't
Panther was
you?
terrible? Is that
Wait,
there's
hold on
many
one
things.
second.
Wait, Leo, stop cutting. Wait. I'm just finishing my thought. Leo. So that's what I'm saying about Black Panther, is that it is terrible because of all these small little plot holes. Because small plot holes here and there, if you at the end of the movie, and you look back and you're like, there's so many plot holes. This road is terrible. I can't enjoy this movie.
But you know what
That's
though?
why.
I noticed a plot hole in No Way Home when I watched it again a few days ago. So, before I even go on, does anybody watch the movie before I spoil it?
I don't.
Really?
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to
Really?
spoil it, but I've watched it. But
Nah,
yeah, I
Okay.
get you.
fuck the spoilers. Fuck the spoilers. If you haven't seen No Way Home, you've been living under a rock. You deserve to get spoiled. Continue.
Stop it, Leo.
No,
Stop.
I'm being dead ass. You
Hey,
deserve to get spoiled. It is. No. You deserve to get spoiled.
Because I'm
Continue with this
saying, like, bro,
discussion.
like I try to talk Snowfall with Lucas. Niggas, oh, don't spoil it. Like, I got
Well,
that
because
fucking
that's
intel.
still recently new.
Yeah,
No Way
don't
Home
spoil
came out like
Snowfall
what, 2
because
years
Oxy
ago?
hasn't seen it yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he hasn't seen it.
That's why I'm just putting out a disclaimer before I, explain a plot
But
hole.
just recently ended, meaning like it's still fresh off from the ending. No Way Home like happened like what, 2 years ago? Come on, bro.
Yeah. But like I was saying though, like I was watching it a few days ago, right? So when Doctor Strange did the spell to make everybody forget about Spider-Man, right? What happened to the footage where Mysterio exposed them as Spider-Man being Peter Parker?
What do you mean? Oh, at the end?
Yeah, like wouldn't that footage still be around in most of your
No.
news stations?
Did you stay and watch the end credits?
Yeah. Wait. Yes.
That sounds like a no.
It sounds like a no. So essentially, in the end credit scenes, right, when like the credits are going up and they're showing you pictures of of Peter Tom Holland's Peter, going to Europe or doing stuff at the high school, right? It just shows him blocked out, like you don't actually see him, like he's there, but something's blocking his face constantly. That's the point of it. It's literally implying that any sort of footage of Peter Parker will be blocked out, so people will not know it's actually him.
I gotta watch that. Okay, I gotta watch. I gotta watch that.
But the one thing I don't understand is like, how the fuck did he get an apartment if no one knows him?
I'm pretty sure it's credit.
Because his birth
able to be shown.
I don't know. Maybe Tony got some like money for him at the side. I don't know.
But the IRS will not forget.
No. The IRS is gonna forget. They're gonna forget because Social Security is gone. Like I'm pretty sure his birth certificate is gone.
Wait a minute, bro. No, wait. His Social Security got wiped out too. Are you serious?
No, like they're not gonna think that's Peter Parker. They're like, well, who are you? Like, oh, Peter Parker security number, and then they're gonna take them like extra. This is your security number because of magic.
That's all.
But wait a minute, wait. So,
Okay.
So the IRS.
But who helped him out with that?
That I don't know.
What?
Well, because here's the thing. I mean, Nick Fury knows he's Peter Parker. Now Nick Fury doesn't know he's Peter Parker. So
what about Ant-Man? Because Ant-Man was in the quantum realm, wasn't he? So wait, so would he be affected as well?
That's one thing I didn't watch. This
Ant-Man wasn't in the quantum realm. Ant-Man wasn't in the quantum realm. So this happened after this happened after Endgame. Remember?
Because
Peter
you're
Parker
right.
came back.
So
He's not in the quantum realm.
Yeah, he would have been out then. Yeah, you're right. But still, though, like, bro, I think the IRS will still know who Peter Parker is.
Yeah, you must really think the IRS is some sort of multidimensional organization that just is above everything. Just wild.
I'm just saying, no, because like the people who's close to Peter Parker forgot him. He still has a carbon footprint on the Earth. I mean, as far as like recognition, no, but like his Social Security will still be valid. Like, bro, like his credit will still be what it is. Because all that's just technology.
I guess. Speaking of Marvel, Lucas, our boy Jonathan, bro, is looking like more and more evidence is coming now. He didn't do it. It's actually the white woman that was hitting him in the car.
Oh yeah, she's if she comes back, she's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, and already filed a what do you call that? A warrant for her arrest already.
Yep.
Good. Fuck that.
Bro, I'm
bitch.
so happy, bro. I was like, damn, they trying to fuck over Avenger 6.
I just don't. I don't see him coming back though.
What do you mean? He gonna be innocent.
Yeah, but once that's there, that's there.
So Disney. So hold on. So Disney can fire James Gunn and then rehire him, but they can't rehire. Well, they haven't even fired Jonathan Majors yet. So you're telling me they're just gonna fire him?
I just don't. I don't know.
That makes no sense. The reason why is because we got Loki. Because we have Loki season 2. Because season 1 was pretty good. So season 2 is coming out. I'm pumped for that.
You know what?
I mean, that would be hard to yeet him out of Marvel. That would be crazy hard.
You know what though? They was talking about
Like the same with Ezra Miller.
Don't bring up that clown.
But that movie was already shot though. That movie was like damn it, already done, wasn't it?
Yeah, kinda. Because they already spent, I think, about 200 million already. So to not release it would be a total loss. So now they're breaking even at least.
And then on top of that,
it's coming.
Now I got a question. Would you feel like the dude who plays Franklin in Snowfall would be a better
maybe a younger version?
What the hell?
Yeah, him playing Kang.
I don't know.
That Loki would be a better actor to play Kang though.
Isn't his name Damson Idris?
Yeah, him. I feel like he might be a better actor to play Kang.
I don't know.
Yo, I got
a play Kang. What is it like based off of what?
His acting skills in Snowfall, that he has range, man. I feel like he'll bring more range to like the King.
You know what? You may be onto something. I'll give you that.
Yo, I got a horror show recommendation for y'all. I don't know if people been watching this show, but y'all watch The Last of Us?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yes, loved it.
I ain't finished it. It wasn't for me, but
I mean,
I promise I'm not trolling. The horror show is called From. Have y'all seen that? From?
No,
not really.
What is that?
I don't watch horror stuff.
I be watching shit on illegal websites. I think it's on.
Hey, yo,
the dark web.
This man got a whole. Oh, yo, hold on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just saw your profile pic. You wild for this.
Wait, who? Me?
Is that what I think it is? That profile picture.
Yo, are you for real, bro? Come on, man.
Look at Blood Roach's profile pic.
It's a manga.
That's like R15 or 18 material, man.
You manga dudes are weird.
Yeah.
Hey, don't group us all. Don't group us, bro. Don't group us.
Some people got the common decency to keep their
Leo,
stuff
you are super
hidden,
weird. You
How am I
love
super
Jesus. Weird? You love Jesus
Oh,
and you go to
yeah, of
church.
course.
You weird.
Yes.
You weird.
I'm fine with that. I'm proud about that one.
But if y'all like Last of Us, check out From. I feel like a lot of people haven't been watching that show. This is 2 seasons out, and it came out around the time Last of Us did.
What about you guys been up on Stranger Things?
What?
Stranger Things?
It's something like Stranger Things.
Stranger Things?
Yeah,
Never seen it.
that.
Never seen it.
There's nothing that's really gonna beat Stranger Things in terms of that feeling, bro. I'm sorry.
I'd have to watch it here.
The last season was pretty decent. Like I really want to see the last season.
Stranger Things has nothing on Black Mirror, bro. Black Mirror season 1 to 4, one of some of the best sci-fi, worldy, out of this world type of stuff. No, it's better than Twilight Zone. It's better than Outer Limits. Black Mirror.
Yeah, but
Yo, hold up, Oxy. You gonna say it's better than Twilight Zone and Outer? Yo, come on, man.
Yes, in my opinion, Black Mirror is number 1.
That's too far.
In my opinion,
that's too far.
Okay, fair enough. Disagree with me, but in my opinion, Black Mirror is better than Outer Limits. Maybe I can compromise on equal to Twilight Zone, but still, to me, it is better though, because of how good the writing was, with the ideas.
Didn't Black Mirror have anything?
He's saying, I think you're a prisoner of the moment right now.
Yeah, like Anthony Mackie got his metal twisted by another guy. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I think you're
Okay, Oxy. That's what
I
you
think
like.
you're a prisoner of the moment, Oxy, on that one.
What?
It's fine. It's fine, Saber. Hey, it's subjective at the end of the.
Oh wait, yo, Lucas, Papa and Joe. Why is he
it
not in
though?
here?
Is it subjective? Where's Joe? Let me see Joe.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah, I
Lucas.
was
Are
about
you
like
disagreeing?
that
Are
was
you
wild. He
disagreeing
didn't
with
even put
me?
his own
Twilight
employee in
Zone?
here. That's wild.
What about
Wait, are you
Alfred
saying
Hitchcock?
Outer Limits is actually better than Black Mirror?
Outer Limits is not that great, to be honest. Twilight Zone is way better.
Thank you, Joe. Thank
What
you.
about
Like, you know,
what
and I've
about
seen both of them.
what about Alfred
So,
Hitchcock?
For me,
what does
Twilight. That's why I said.
Alfred Hitchcock have to do with Outer Limits and Twilight Zone? That's
That's
a
a
whole
dog
different
sequitur, bro.
category.
Wait, but see, Joe, that's why I was saying with Twilight, it's maybe ties with Twilight, maybe. But in my opinion, that's what I'm saying. Just my opinion. I feel Black Mirror has an edge, but from season 1 to 4 though. But season 5 dragged it down completely because season 5 was trash, or most of those episodes were trash.
Most TV shows these days are trash.
Fair enough, Saber. But I'm just
I
talking
wanted,
about Black Mirror.
like, I like Star Trek, right? So I was going to watch the Picard shit, and dude, it was so terrible, so terrible,
I
man.
haven't seen Picard. I wouldn't know.
Wait, why was it so terrible?
The storyline fucking makes no sense. They retcon a bunch of stuff for no reason, as usual, and then the writing is atrocious overall.
Well, Star Trek, I kind of treat it like Doctor Who, where it just every series just tends to break canon. This is kind of how things work.
Just watch Generations and then Deep Space Nine for the political stuff, and you'll be good.
Hey, would you guys recommend Squid Games for me? Because like I never watched it.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
Because I can't. Squid Games.
Squid Games? I haven't seen Squid Game.
Squid Game.
Squid Game's good.
Yeah,
Second season's coming out.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, say 100%, bro. And then second season's coming out too.
Who said don't do it? Why you say don't do it, Saber?
Because the show is so fucked up, man. That's why I don't do it.
Because the only thing
That's
I'm
the
waiting
Asian
on,
enthusiast.
the only thing I'm waiting on right now is the new season of the Cobra Kai and Stranger Things. For me,
Cobra Kai is actually pretty interesting.
I didn't like the last season. The last season was kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie, but the ending kind of ruined it for me. But
First season was good for sure.
Yeah,
Cobra Kai is probably one of the best spin-off series seen, like be that successful off of a movie franchise.
Which season was the one where they had the big brawl at the end at the high school and Miguel got kicked off the rail? Was that season 2?
I don't remember.
Yeah, whatever season that was the best season. But yeah, I like that episode though.
Usually when I'm watching these shows, I'm like, I used to just be drinking or something.
Yeah, Snowfall was a good show, but like I didn't like the last season though. It just ruined it though. But
Snowfall, that's the
Don't ruin it.
that's the new
Oxy
show,
hasn't
right?
Seen it.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just saying though, man. The last season was ass.
Trying to
that
save
show
you,
was a
Oxy.
good show though.
Trying to save you.
No, it's fine. You know what? I'm blocking out every time somebody's saying something about Snowfall. Imagine me ruining. And Leo, I disagree with the thing of it came out 2 years ago. Because here's the thing, right? Let's say you have a favorite movie that a person has never watched, and then you encourage that person to watch that movie, and then somebody ruins it for them. How would you feel?
Yeah, how would
Are
you
you
feel,
serious?
Leo?
Yo, Lucas, how you feel
Hold on,
about
are you
Power?
serious right
You'd
now?
feel like a piece of shit.
That makes no
wouldn't you?
sense, buddy.
Yo,
Nah,
Lucas,
I
how you-
wouldn't feel like a piece of shit, right? Because it's been a long time. So here's the thing, right? You're on form on YouTube with about, I don't know, what, 600 to 700 people watching Lucas's live stream at the moment right now. And then you're seeing people talking about movies that came out 2, 3, 4 years ago, and they're going into the plot. Your dumbass self should have just closed the computer, walked away. It's
Damn you,
completely
Leo.
different if you're in your friend sitting. It's completely
Damn,
different.
Leo.
Your own a home, or you're with your circle of friends, and a friend recommends you a movie to watch, right? that's different because at the end of the day, no one's gonna run in and start spoiling the movie because your friends are gonna be like, "Nah, we want you to watch the movie." That's different.
No, but what if you come online, right, and then you have a person like Leo just blurts out the endings and
Okay,
key
so I
plot
need to
points?
gotta walk them. Damn, so we gotta babysit these people. That's crazy, bro.
Yes, it's been considerate, Leo.
That's wild. No, I can't talk
Leo,
about the
Leo,
good,
it's
bad, and the
called being
ugly because
considerate.
there's some idiot in the. No, nah, I can't watch. I can't talk about the good, bad, and the ugly because there's some idiot in the comment section that has not watched it
No,
yet.
you get
Don't
consent,
spoil it.
Leo. Leo, it's about consent.
Don't
Everybody
spoil
must
it. Fuck it.
consent to
Nah, fuck
spoilers.
consent. Fuck consent, bro.
Wow.
Me personally, you can go and spoil anything because I'm gonna watch it either. I'm gonna find out anyway. Like I'll
Bro,
still.
That makes no
wait.
sense,
Why
bro.
would you watch it if it's already been spoiled for you?
Cause listen, like, dude, the ending. I'm in it for the whole experience, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I still want to see.
But what experience could you have if you already know what's gonna happen?
They still got a beginning and a middle, don't it?
Oh my god, you're wild, sir.
Bro, it's not like
I
it's,
think
I have to
hold
agree
on,
with I gotta agree
Well,
with Lucas on this one.
usually how I
I
cope
think
with spoilers is I tend to think of the fact we know this is going to be the destination, but how do you get to the destination?
Listen, I'll tell you what. Let's say I've never seen
That's
this.
crazy. You're crazy to
Tell
me.
me, I
it's
give a
like
scenario,
someone
right?
like took a bite out of
Let's
this
say
pizza and he's still gonna eat it. That's what
Let's
he's
say
saying.
no. Let's say I never seen the movie Friday, right? And somebody spoiled the ending for me, right? I still go and see it because, like, bro, like, what kind of, it's like
That's not the same. That's not the same.
No,
though,
yeah,
like, bro,
no,
like-
Saber. Let me give you an equivalent of why it is the same. Premium is like somebody telling you about Friday, but they tell you all the good jokes of Friday, and they said, "This is what happened. It's so funny," and then you watch it, it's no longer funny because you've heard it before. That's the point.
I'm sorry, that's not how this works, man.
How it works is the equivalent would be as far as someone giving you a soda, but they shook it up and they took all the fizz out of the soda.
I mean, Friday is like orange juice, bro.
But Lucas,
you just pour another glass and watch it again.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's
But
the
Lucas,
worst,
people
dude.
still
It's
drink
like
it, bro.
drinking syrup.
Exactly.
Oh, flat soda is disgusting.
You might as
man.
well just drink syrup. That's
exactly. Precisely. That's what it's like. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I just watch it anyway for the experience. There is no experience. You're dead inside.
The experience. Well, I mean, the experience is like him not having fun. So I guess that's what he's talking about.
I can see if
only a
You still got the
sociopath would say something
cinematography,
like
though.
that.
Like, come on now, you still got the cinematography.
I can see if you said like, "Yo, man, I'm athlete, so I'm gonna go."
You're
Fix your mic.
on his ass
like
right
an
now.
Autobot, bro.
Damn. China was like, "Fuck you."
this guy.
Nope. What happened?
How you guys think about that new Superman cast?
Bullshit. I'm like, listen, DC is so down bad right
What's
now.
the O
like,
for?
dude, it's not.
What's the O for?
I don't know, man.
Dude, please stop,
You know-
guys, stop hating. Don't stop it. This is
I
the same
don't
thing
think
what-
Lucas
I
really
remember-
cares for James Gunn movies. So
I
that's what
remember-
I think it is.
I remember when Henry Cavill was cast, people were like, "Meh." I remember when Heath Ledger was being cast, there was even a petition saying, "Why are we allowing this lover boy looking Backstreet Boy kind of guy playing Joker?" I remember that.
If only they knew.
Fucking lover.
If
Those
only
are
they
some
knew.
fucking nerds, bro.
If only they knew. That's crazy.
So
Wait, so you think it's
stop.
gonna be good? Is that what you're saying?
I'm
what it sounds like
I'm
you're
hopeful.
saying.
I'm hopeful because I'm a
Oxy,
DC.
okay, I was about to say.
I'm a fan of DC. I prefer DC.
I'm
over
a
Marvel
huge
any day.
DC fan when it comes to
I'm
comics.
hoping that it's good.
Well,
That's
everybody
what I'm
hopes
hoping
that it's gonna be good. No one hopes that it's gonna be bad. Like,
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
we hope Flash was gonna be amazing, and look what happened.
No.
They
that
just
was brutal.
I didn't see Flash,
right
but
now,
they should have
Marvel-
just adapted the Flashpoint paradox and just rebooted the whole universe properly.
No, that's
like
too
I don't know what they were
that's too
doing.
much.
That's
I feel
honestly
it's
what I
just right
thought.
now-
Joe, that's
That
too
would
much,
be
bro.
the
now-
logical
That's too much.
choice.
They've
like
already
that-
made a. What are you talking about, Leo? They literally
That's too
already
much.
made a Flashpoint paradox movie in animated
That's too
form.
much.
How is that
That's
too
too much.
much? They've already
They don't have
fucking
enough-
done it. The blueprint is there. What are we
Hey,
talking
They
about?
haven't established.
Get
They
him,
haven't
bro.
established enough characters. They haven't established enough characters in their universe for that to even happen.
There's plenty of characters. They literally have all the Shazams.
Yeah. I
I just
never
want
watched
you
the new
guys.
Shazam. I didn't watch the new
I
one
just
too.
want you guys to know Kathleen Kennedy is out.
Who?
Okay,
That's
and
that's the Star Wars. That's the person who was producing the Last Jedi
he's
and
the
all the trash sequels
Kevin
for Star
Kevin
Wars.
Feige of Star Wars, but
Yeah,
okay.
she's in charge of a lot of stuff.
The person responsible for all the trash in Star Wars, essentially.
I feel as this right now.
Except for
Marvel.
Mandalorian.
I feel like Marvel.
Well, Dave Filoni had a lot to do with that, I thought.
Now, me personally, I feel like right now Marvel, or some Vince McMahon shit, they pretty much bought out all the competition besides DC. So like, they be putting out dog shit, and like people still buying it, but the reviews is best. I feel like DC got a chance to like really come out on top. If James
It all
Gunn,
depends on Superman Legacy.
Yeah.
And Blue Beetle.
Blue Beetle is kind of
Blue
trash.
Beetle
though, I
doesn't
ain't gonna
look
lie.
bad.
It looks
you think it
generic.
looks
The trailer's good. Blue Beetle's trailer is actually good, but to me, I feel like it's a trap. It's a trap.
It is.
I feel like it's a trap.
What are you talking about?
Are they gonna do all the
sucks? Because
I was gonna
DC's
say-
movies suck.
Oh my god.
Generally.
You can't
But
give him a
Marvel,
chance.
but Marvel put out some bullshit though lately. though.
Lucas,
Quantum-
it's still the
Quantum-
old
with
DC.
Quantum-
This is not the new DC. So because it's still the old DC, I don't trust anything that comes out of the old DC, bro. It's like a
Marvel-
woman. It's like a thought. You don't trust a thought, right?
Why?
Lucas?
Justice
you
League's
don't
Zack
trust a
Snyder cut
thought.
was pretty decent.
Yeah, but
If
listen,
you look, you know what it's like. No, it's like you see, Blue Beetle. Sorry, Beetle is like a thought that it's like a young girl who exactly who hung around thoughts. If she's hung around thoughts long enough, she becomes a thought by association. So same thing with Blue Beetle, bro. It's been around in that old DC crap. It's gonna be crap. I feel like it's gonna
Well,
be crap.
we still got Aquaman 2 coming out too.
Okay,
yeah,
no,
Oh,
nobody's
that's
doing
double
Aquaman
crap.
2, stop.
is Amber Heard gonna
That's
be?
double crap.
Watch him make another $1
That's
billion
gonna be a
out of
box
nowhere.
office bomb like the Flash, Aquaman, but I think Blue Beetle has a shot.
Watch it be $1 billion out of nowhere.
I'll
like
take
the
that
first
bet.
one. Take the
Even
bet.
Lucas is already like, hand me the money.
I'll take that
Lucas, I already don't got that much money. I ain't doing more.
Wait, no, what? You don't even have to be anything crazy. I'll definitely take that bet.
Nah,
I
bro.
like that bet.
Aquaman's gonna bomb.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
Ain't no
Amber
way
Heard
it's
gonna
making
do
a bill. You're crazy.
How the first one make $1 billion?
Yeah, this second one is not making a billion.
It's because
Aquaman is
of Jason
garbage.
Momoa, bro. Jason Momoa is actually that popular at that time. He's no longer that popular. Well, actually, is he not popular? Because the Fast and Furious movies actually, people liked his character.
Oh,
even though
you
his
mean
character was
Street
I
Fighter,
just
Fast
don't
and
think
Furious
Jason
movie?
Momoa really embodied what Aquaman is.
What are you talking about? He was that surfer dude, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but that's not
Aquaman.
Aquaman, though.
Because
No,
everybody knows
that's
Aquaman is
Aquaman.
blonde, short-haired, and blonde with blue eyes.
So,
Everybody knows that's
so basically
Aquaman.
an Aryan. Okay, so the Aryan race. Gotcha.
No, we're going
That's what he was in comics,
by
though. What
the
are you talking
origin,
about?
exactly. The origin
It's
of
not.
Yeah,
Well,
the
you're
superior race.
you're talking
The
about
superior
looks.
race.
White man. He was very.
Okay.
Yeah, he literally told like that's not my Aquaman. My Aquaman is blonde,
Damn.
blue eyes,
Yeah, that's
and
what it
white.
sounded like, Oxy. You were
I
not
went
what it
to
talking
the
sounded
about
like,
theater
man.
characteristics.
to see Joe, and I saw Lucas.
That's crazy.
Well, to be factual, guys, I am being factual by saying traditionally Aquaman has been blonde with blue eyes. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
but that's not what
Sounded
makes
also been
Aquaman
a Trump.
Aquaman.
Oxy.
Aquaman
You
does
know who you
does
sound
not
like?
have
Yeah,
long
like, bro, you
hair,
gotta
brown
understand, though, like,
Oxy.
Little
eyes.
Mermaid
It
is
sounds like
black.
you don't know
you
what
know
you're
who you sound
talking
like?
about.
So Hollywood's gonna
Oxy,
switch
do you know
up
who you
shit
sound like right
listen,
now?
Hollywood's gonna switch
Who's he
up
sound
characters
like?
to get money. Look, they
Bro,
was
he
a
sound like
time
those
where
people who were
Mermaid was
bitching
a
and
white girl.
no,
Now
Sounds
she's
like
black.
Geeks and
those people who
Gamers.
are
Yeah,
bitching
Leo.
and crying. Yeah, geeks and gamers. Yeah, you sound like those people like geeks and
Oh,
gamers.
shit, how
But
low?
You're one of those
why
Geeks
his
and
race
Gamers
gotta
people.
change? I want him
You know,
white. Keep him
wait,
white.
wait,
That's what he
Leo,
sound like, bro.
Leo. You know what was funny about the whole Batman review and people complaining about
Damn, we
Catwoman?
did Oxy dirty.
Everybody's forgetting that Catwoman was originally black. in the Adam West movies.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't originally black. It was. She was recasted as.
she was
She was. Eartha Kitt came in later. She was the third, I think, second or
Really?
third. Yeah.
Oh, either way, though.
But either way, I
either
like
way.
Eartha Kitt. So.
No, but the point is, either way, it's not the first time that she was a mixed race of black.
Yes, like literally in the 2000s, there was a Catwoman movie. Somebody was mixed.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, please don't talk
No,
about
the
that.
Halle Berry one.
Trash.
They talking about Halle Berry.
That movie was
I
trash.
think that's who it was. I don't remember
I watch
exactly.
that movie from time to time.
Hold up,
just
Joe.
to get
Wait,
hyped.
wait, guys.
I haven't
stop.
even
Joe-
seen the movie. I'm
Joe
just
said
spitting
he
the
doesn't
facts.
know
Hold
who
on. So, like, how you gonna tell
Berry
me?
is.
Hold on.
Wait, Leo.
No,
wait,
hold on,
wait.
hold on. How you?
Joe doesn't know who Halle
What?
Berry is, dude.
Well,
Joe, you
Halle
don't know
Berry
who
and
Halle
Halle
Berry
Berry.
is?
That's not what the fuck I said. I didn't know who was casted as Catwoman for that movie.
It's Halle Berry, bro. Everybody knows that.
Okay, great. Thank
If
you.
you don't know
Everybody
it,
wants to
just
see the movie
Listen,
just
hold
to
on,
get Halle
hold
Berry,
on.
bro.
Leave Joe.
exactly
Leave
to
Joe
see her
alone, bro.
in
He was under.
spandex, bro, just like Storm.
He was under a rock that time. Actually, leave him alone,
I
bro.
question
Yeah,
you,
it
Joe.
happened.
I grew up in a Christian household.
Yo,
I'm very sheltered.
Yes.
Nice
Yo,
defense.
bullshit.
anyways, the reason why I don't like that movie is because the villain like got superpowers just from beauty products. That makes no sense. So yeah.
Well, women do get superpowers from beauty
Wait,
products.
what?
To be fair, they do get superpowers from beauty products, Leo. To be
That's
fair,
not a lie. That is not a lie.
Look at Oxy.
they do, bro. Have
Put
you
it
seen
on
a
his
woman
cape, bro.
transform? It's not a cape. It's actually a coat.
I need to go watch.
That sounds like a
seen-
men issue, to be honest.
Have you seen women transform from ugly to beautiful just because of makeup?
Yes.
And
I've
you
seen
fell
it.
for it. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna pretend. No, I'm not gonna pretend. I have an ugly woman has not deceived me with makeup. I have been deceived before. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh, me, you could never deceive me. Nah, bro. All of us.
You know what? To be fair, you
know
can't
you
be
were with the-
deceived if you haven't been with a
You were
woman.
with
So.
the trans woman. We already know that, Oxy.
Yo!
Oh shit!
Oxy, I was gonna stop you from talking about this, but I was gonna let you walk right into that trap.
Yo, you know what though? Anne
Damn,
Hathaway-
I didn't think we were gonna go that far. Holy shit!
No, we were gonna go that far.
No,
'cause-
he knew.
'cause, yeah,
No.
I was like,
Hathaway
you
was
getting
very-
tricked, Oxy?
No,
That's
no,
crazy.
the
Just
per-
a
Oxy was
trans
like the
woman.
guy in the video.
No, the transformer.
wait,
Listen,
wait,
guys.
wait,
The
wait.
no,
Anne
hold up.
Hathaway,
The
wait, Anne
transformer
Hathaway-
issue. Wait,
Anne
the transformer
Hathaway
issue.
was the
I even
biggest
said
Catwoman.
outright, and saying we could clearly see this is a transformer. So I was not fooled. I did say
Was it
being
the
fooled by
Autobot or
makeup.
Decepticon?
I don't know
Was
which
it
kind
an
of transformer
Autobot or
it
a
was.
Decepticon?
I don't know what transformer it was. All I know is it was a transformer.
Wait. Can we all agree?
Transgenders,
hold on.
Decepticon. I'm sorry.
Can
Oh,
we all
About
agree?
that life.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Can we all agree that Anne Hathaway
Stop
was
it,
the
Lucas. I'm not in
biggest
the
Catwoman of all
capital
time?
of the world. LA is the capital, and you
What about
you are surrounded
Don't
by
put this on us. No, sir.
you are surrounded by them.
Yeah,
Can
In
we all
fact,
agree
I'm
that
moving.
Anne Hathaway was the biggest Catwoman of all
I'm
time?
moving to Uganda,
you
by
would
the
go in
way.
the
I'm
cell,
moving.
bro.
No,
I'm moving
the
to
best
Uganda, by the
Catwoman
way.
to me,
Come here,
Uganda.
Oxy, I
That's
wanna show
crazy.
you
The best
something.
Catwoman.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. The best Catwoman, probably the one from the Batman. But wait, like in terms of just like probably from the Batman and then Halle Berry and then Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway was the thickest one though.
She wasn't even the thickest. What? No, she wasn't.
Bro, when she was on a motorcycle, her ass was poking out.
Bro, she's
What
not the
ass?
thickest. I
Anne
guarantee you,
Hathaway,
right?
what?
No, but
That's called camera
He's
angles.
saying he's saying Anne Hathaway had to all the Catwoman. I'm telling her.
Anne Hathaway is built like a stick.
Thank you.
Jeez,
bro.
What?
Anne Hathaway
That's a
be like
fucking-
one of my
that's a
people.
fucking-
Just
That's
thin
a
as a
fucking
sheet.
telephone
On
pole,
that
bro.
motorcycle, nigga, her ass was like poking out.
Whoa, what is that?
Whoa,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Crazy.
Feds got
That's
him.
the Flash. He's trying to reach us from another dimension.
That's crazy.
Fastest from the universe.
Wait, who is that?
Bro, are you running through the speed force? Damn, bro.
He's using the Speed Force.
Not me.
Well, who is it? Premium.
It's premium. Premium.
Fix your shit, my guy. Fix.
Yeah, we've been trying to hear you, but it's a little
Mike
quiet.
went out halfway
And,
to the finish.
How about now,
bro?
Damn, nigga, stop time traveling. Chill.
Yeah, pick a dimension, bro, and stay there.
Yeah, pick a dimension and stay there.
Traveling through the multiverse, crazy.
Damn, he's doing it again. Yo.
Premium, you trying to save like a loved one or something? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, bro, he's trying to save his mother.
Premium network. They still got Snapchat premiums?
My name is Premium. Fastest man alive.
Premium with a really crappy mic. That's crazy. Can't even afford the premium. All right, I'll stop. That was terrible.
It wasn't that he couldn't afford one. He was just in another dimension.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, speaking of so have you seen Superman and Lois, Lucas?
Superman and Lois?
I don't think he has.
Is this like the old one?
Oh, okay.
No, it's new. It is one of those CW shows.
Oh no,
but
I haven't
it's
seen it. But I heard it got
it's actually
renewed.
better than most.
How about pretty good?
Oh, it's not working still, my guy.
You're very close to our dimension.
Premium, you're traveling too fast, bro. Slow down. That's your problem.
Yeah, man, get off the warp speed, bro.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lucas, remember last week you were complaining about some guy that was talking. What is it? He was in Thailand or Philippines, and telling you, "Oh yeah, come to the Philippines. Come to the Philippines." Remember?
Vaguely.
If you vaguely, right? And you were like, "I was sold," but the internet, was like, "No."
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, remember that was weird. As in, why were you sold by some dude on the internet? I'm just saying.
First of all, it don't matter where a dude want to go get his releasement. If a dude want to get his releasement, he should be able to go anywhere he wants.
Yo, I gotta use that.
Solid good. Stop. Solid.
I'm just saying, like, I prefer black women, but if a guy prefer Asian women, let that man prefer who he prefer, man, and vice versa. If women prefer white guys and they black, they prefer who they prefer, man.
I think the issue is not the preference. The issue is why that preference is there.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, is one monkey gonna stop a show? I mean, that's one thing I learned. I mean,
wait, what?
Is one monkey gonna stop a show? Like, and I ain't saying it to be funny. I'm just saying, like we have a saying in Texas, man, one monkey don't stop no show. Like,
that is a very unique
has
saying.
anyone heard that before?
No.
Very unique.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a Texas saying.
I've heard of what is it? You one clown short of a circus, or that type of
stuff like that. It's kind of like that. It's like one monkey don't stop no show. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna be mad because of one divestor that chooses to go and associate with white guys who don't like black men. I don't care. At the end of the day, there are plenty of black women out here that if I want to enjoy my time with, I can. It's only you only have so much time in a day anyway. So I'm not going to be worried about.
Solid. Wait. Solid. Hold up. Let me just push back and play devil's advocate. Not that I'm agreeing. I'm playing devil's advocate. Okay. So the other side of the argument for them would be, and I've heard this before, the type of women they want who are black. They don't want them, so therefore they rather go outside. Do you get me? So that's the argument.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like. To me, I feel like women are challenges. You know what I'm saying? If you desire a woman, like at the same time, it's like, how do I say it? It's
boss battles.
No, it's hard, man. I mean, you gonna shoot your shot. You're not like you gonna shoot your shot. You're not gonna win every time, bro. So just keep it moving. I mean, it's not. Like,
remember Solid Gold, right? And I'm speaking as a former AFC, right? The problem with these types of guys is it's the approach anxiety coupled with the huge fear of rejection. Because, for example, one rejection, bruh, is so devastating for a dude. He will cower back to his shell and never come out, and will now need a woman who's more upfront in order for him to go out with her or find a woman, because now he's so scared. The trauma of rejection over and above his anxiety just makes it worse, compounds the issue. And I've seen that. I don't know if
that means you have a weak mental fortitude, though. True, if you can't handle If you can't handle a woman telling you no, because it's just like if Lucas tells me, if I ask Lucas, hey Lucas, can I borrow $5? And he tells me no, it's the same thing as a female telling me, can I get your number? And she says no. It's the
not the
same
same.
exact fucking thing.
No, it's not solid. It's not the same, right? I get your
How is
rationale.
it not?
Wait, let me explain. No, wait, solid. Let me explain. Right? Let me explain. I get you. On principle, and technically speaking, you are correct. It is the same thing, but it's not treated the same. And then I'm talking as a dude, like I said, I used to have huge anxiety approaching women, and it's at such a point whereby I didn't approach. The problem is,
And was quivering in his boots.
dude, here's a problem, right? It's that social humiliation, that fear of social humiliation, even though nobody else saw it. The fact that it's out there cripples a man so badly. It's not the same as me asking for $5. I can ask for $5. I'd rather ask for $5 than actually approach a woman who will say yes to me. And that's the problem because of that mentality. I agree with you saying it's a weak mindset. That's true. But a lot of dudes suffer from this. And it's something that is very, very hard to get over because it acquires a lot of attention from a dude to consciously make an effort of, you know what, I'm going to overcome it.
You know, I don't mean I get what you said, but you know what? The common denominator that I see with guys who have a fear of rejection is that they have this illicit thought that women are on a pedestal. And I'm not saying that women are not important to a man's life, but I will say that a lot of times the guys who have a fear of rejection have placed women above themselves as just not as, I mean, as basic human beings. They feel like women are supposed to be treated like this, or supposed to be seen like this, or supposed to be done like this. Man, none of that shit is true. I treat a 304 the same way I would treat a woman that you come across in the street. I'm gonna give her due respect.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna treat her with respect, but I'm gonna treat her how she carries herself. I'm not finna go out my way and try to pedestal a woman just because she's a female. A lot of guys.
I think we're looking at that a little too singularly. I think there's a lot of factors. I don't necessarily think that all men have necessarily a fear of rejection or approach anxiety. But it's just that a lot of people who approach, they tend to find that just a lot of the times the woman's not always that interested. I mean, it's really weird when a stranger just walks up to you and you don't know if they have somebody already. You know, a lot of times when people are just shopping for groceries, they're going about their day.
Wait,
you know,
so Joe,
they can seem a bit avoidant.
Wait, sorry, Joe. Just to respond to that, right? So I get where you're coming from, but that's another subset of dudes who don't have an issue of approaching. Now, I was specifically talking about dudes who are afraid to approach. Now, when you're talking about dudes who can approach and they don't have that fear, that's a different dynamics. That means your game is poor, hence you're not being successful. Because I can also attest to this. Once I got over my approach anxiety, the next hurdle for me was being successful, consistently successful at basically getting dates. And at first, your game is so terrible, no matter how confident you are, no matter how much I think I got it, my game was so terrible, it needed work. It needed panel beating and customize and proper practice in order for me to say the right things. Because I truly believe...
I don't necessarily like the term of game, so to speak, because it feels like that you're trying to. It's a one.
Hold on, Joe. It's
I don't know.
New translation. I'll translate it. He's talking about Riz. He's just saying he had limited Riz. That's what he's saying.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, what you have to understand, though, Leo, a Black Oxy, is like certain women only want to be approached in certain ways. Like, I'll give a prime example. You might meet a female, you might say, "Damn, she fine as fuck." Like, damn, hold on, let me see if I can get her number. But where she's at, what she's doing, she's not even interested in talking to a man. You might have to meet this same female in the club to get that same degree of attention, or you have to meet her at a college campus. That's what men don't understand. Is sometimes it's not the who, or when, it's the where. Or sometimes it's not the where, it's the when. You might meet a female, she fresh out of a relationship. She ain't looking for no love. All she looking for is to be dicked down and get moved around. That's all she trying to do. And so many dudes don't understand that without getting in their feelings. You have so many dudes that get in their feelings.
Just get dicked down?
Huh?
I don't think a lot of dudes are really looking for relationships. They found a
No, a
female
lot
just
of
wants to
dudes
get.
are the dudes
Yeah,
who get like Myron and them, like they be looking for relationships. Their whole
Myron's
talking
not looking.
points is
No, it's not.
predicated off. No, they are, because why
No,
would you
they're
be
not.
mad about a hoe being a hoe? That don't even make no sense. If I'm only here to
No.
slay some dick, why are you mad about how many bodies she got? That don't. Who cares? Like the
No,
logic of
he's
it doesn't
looking
even
for
make
a
sense.
transaction. He's not looking for a relationship. He's looking for a transaction.
Nah, he was
What I'm
probably
saying
looking
is,
for a
still get the
transaction
pussy.
early on and didn't get it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wow, if the only thing you worried about is putting
not
dick in the
transaction, a
female,
girlfriend, yeah.
excuse my language. Excuse, I'm sorry, I gotta stop talking. If the only thing you worried
He
about is
doesn't
a
want no
transactional,
girlfriend.
physical
At first, he
relationship,
probably
then
did, and she said no.
yeah.
Yeah, and
So
that's when it
now
started
you
this whole
worried
villain
about
origin
how
story.
many dudes she's sleeping with. If the only thing that matters was a physical interaction, none of that would matter. I don't care how many dudes you be with. Well, I'm in a relationship right now, but before then, I didn't care how many dudes you was with if I was just trying to get them draws. Why would that? That has nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. A lot of you guys, they hear this. That's how I don't like dudes who get women and dudes who don't get women. Dudes who get women understand exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not even a super player ass dude like that, but I get enough women to the point where I'm comfortable. I ain't got to be out here
I
on
see.
Pornhub every day.
All right, I see your risk level is probably like what?
For a
5,000.
normal guy, I can approach a female and she tells me no, I'm not interested. I will walk right across
Leo,
the
stop
street
trolling.
and see another female and
What are you
ask her for
talking
her
about?
phone number.
No,
It's not
hold
that
on, hold on.
serious.
Look, listen, bro. I'm literally gonna be like looking at a dude's like risk level, see like how powerful it is. That's all, bro. I'm just checking his power
That
level.
risk level. That's some Gen Z type. I'm a grown ass man. If she tells me no, if she tells me no, I'm gonna walk out the store and I'm gonna see something else and I'm gonna stop. I don't even care if she see me stop. I'm gonna stop and ask her for her phone number. I've done that before. Like you gotta understand, bro. Like it ain't that serious. Dudes gotta
Really
grow up. It really they have to. Like to get mad at a female. Like I'm not saying body count don't matter. We all know that body count matter. Of course, most dudes want a female that they want a relationship with, not to be a 304. But at the end of the day, if you don't want a relationship with this woman, why does it matter how many dudes she's sleeping with? That question don't even come out of my mouth. I have never asked a female, except when I was younger. I did when I was younger. When I was a grown ass man, I ain't never asked a female how many dudes she been with. That's an illiterate, irrelevant conversation that has nothing to do with me. I don't want you like that. I want what's between your legs. So I don't know. I just mean, man. Maybe I'm different. I don't know.
You should write a book
see the
about how to
lot,
get coochie.
Well, no, like I listen to guys, but that like I can tell dudes who are angry at women. Like you can tell most of the dudes that's on the internet are just truly angry at women. Like they mad that the female that they really invested their time in didn't give them that same investment back. And it happens. It happens, fam. Like that's part of growth.
You live and learn.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
live
what
and
I'm saying. It
learn.
happens.
You know how many girls broke my heart, bro? I didn't turn into a fresh and fit nigga. Like
My dad used to say it's a cheap lesson, man. You went out on a date, you pay for a date, it didn't work out. Cheap lesson, move on, man.
All bullshit aside, only thing I don't do, me and Lucas have had conversations about this. The only things I don't do until you're my girlfriend, like now my wife, I've done these things for her. But before then, I had rules. I wouldn't take you out to eat, and I wouldn't buy you flowers. I would do everything else under the sun. You want to go out to the club?
Come on, bro. Just fucking coffee, bro. Just coffee.
No, coffee's not bad. Coffee's not bad. I'm talking about having an intimate setting where I'm putting nourishment.
Oh hell no.
No, I ain't doing that, and I'm sorry. Like I've literally had this discussion with females, and they were okay with it. It's like, yeah, that's something meant for an intimate setting. And half the time, when you tell them that, they cool with it. Shit, we can go to the club or something. I'll buy you a drink, but we not finna sit down and go to have some lobster and steak. No, we ain't doing none of that. Oh hell no.
But in club
those niggas
culture,
who be
right?
getting taken for $300-$400 dinners, man. That shit.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that. No, that's not the question.
One second. In club culture, right? Isn't buying a woman a drink like giving her flowers?
No, what's wrong, bro? Like, what? I mean, to me, I'm not saying that
what
to you. I'm to other people because
man.
other people might have different sciences to how they approach women. To me, I'm okay with taking a female go-kart racing or buying her a drink. I'm not buying you. We're not going out to eat. We're not doing that. Because the reason why is a female will use you as a dinner plan and then go lay up with the next nigga. I've done that before. I've literally been in a car where a female tell me, yeah, you know, we went this, that, and then next thing you know, I'm jumping and clapping in some cheeks. So now we're not doing that. That was a lesson learned for me.
I'm tired of like
Oh,
hearing this type of
I
shit because it
see.
just makes people like it honestly makes me feel like investing in people just in general is not
No,
worth
it's
your
not
time.
about that. It's Joe. It's just like any smart business venture.
Knowing what you're dealing with.
Yeah, it's like, and it also it goes to the degree of women at the time that you meet. At the time, I wasn't meeting a degree of women that would even allow some shit like allowed shit like that to happen. Like I said, we're in the car with each other, so that's the degree of women at the time I was dealing with. Now you get a higher degree of women, another degree of women ain't gonna do no shit like that because they know how disrespectful that is. You feel what I'm saying? They know how that.
Well,
could
I
be
don't make something like that
it?
specifically a woman issue because just humanity in general, because men can also be manipulative and go
Oh,
for
of
a
course,
woman
of course, of
and
course.
try to tell them, hey, you know, I want this long term, but they were only going for the puss, right?
That's 90% of most men's
That's
game.
weak nigga shit, man.
That's 95% of most niggas
But
game. Most niggas tell
I
females
just
they want something serious and they don't.
I can't do something like that. I just
Good.
I
That's
don't
weak.
know.
That's weak shit, man. Don't do it.
Yeah, that's cool, Joe. I applaud you for that because it took me time to learn not to waste a woman's time. It took me years to learn this.
Well, it's like getting
I was a
steamrolled
young
because
nigga
it
too.
just
Like,
seems
I
like a
would
lot
tell
of
you I
people
love
just
you
out here
for
waste people's time. So
shit.
then it's like if this is a
It
culture
took you
just to
years
waste
to
each
learn not to
other's
waste a
fucking
person's
time,
time.
then it's like
That's wild, bro.
But it's a young person's sport. And that's what you wasting time is a young person's
dating
sport.
is insane, bro. That's all
No,
I
I'm
gotta
serious
say.
because you got a lot of time. I'm not saying in a reality that you do have a lot of time to waste, but wasting people's time is a young person's game. Older people, I'm in my 30s.
That
I
makes
don't have
sense.
time to be wasting with no woman. I
That
got
makes
bills to
sense.
pay.
I'm not gonna lie, you're making total sense there.
I'm not. I don't have. That's you know what I'm saying. When you're 19, 18 years old and you still living with your mama, and you're in the focus of your daily day, guys is playing Halo and shit like that, kicking it with the friends. You can waste a lot of time on a female. I'm not, man. Listen, before I met my wife, if I talk to you more than 3 days and we didn't link up at least for some coffee or just to talk in the car or something like that, I literally would X you out. You got to go on to the next. I'm not doing that with no female. But now. Now as an adult, what I'm doing, hey man, listen, we can talk, we can take, because I'm busy. I have other focuses than women. You feel what I'm saying? I got my club, I got my job, I got all this type of shit that I got going on. I don't have time, Joe, to be just focusing on a woman. When you're 18, 19 years old, you can play them little games with each other. Grown ass man, no, you don't have time for that. Just being honest. And you should.
So waste them. Okay, so in conclusion, wasting a woman's time is a little boy's game. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah, of course. You're not gonna say little boy. I'm gonna say it's a young nigga sport because they do it too.
I've got no problems with that statement.
That's a young nigga sport. That ain't no grown ass. If you over the age, I would say this: if you have reached the age where you could obtain a bachelor's or a master's degree, you do not have time to waste in society because life gets real short and it gets real hard.
Man.
I'm just being honest. You got mortgages to pay, car note. My average car note in insurance right now is $1,000. Most people don't even make $1,000 in a week. That's real shit. You don't have time to be sitting here talking to no female for no 4-5 hours a day. Man, that need to be slept. That need to be working on height.
That's that goofy high school shit, man.
I'm just being real, man. You don't have time for that. 18, 19, living at your mama house, you can play them games with each other. Grown ass man, grown ass woman, you do not have time. And they don't have no kids. That make it even worse. You better not.
Hey, if a girl want to talk for 4 or 5 hours, man, she better be at my house.
Facts. That's the only way that's happening. Facts. We better be laid up in the bed watching TV. Something. It bet the hell no. On the phone? No.
Can't do
it. Hell no. Can't do it. I tell you. And I'm telling you, if you still doing that in your late 20s, early 30s, you need an intervention. I'm serious. You need an intervention in life, my
This
nigga.
man
It is
said
short.
intervention.
Before you know it, you're gonna be in your 40s trying to
Wow.
steal. You working at Best Buy and shit, bro. Barely making it. Bro. You got to
Press the light, man. I don't do that shit, man.
And what's crazy? I consider myself a power of intellectual mind, and you know what I'm saying. I'm an intellectual individual, right?
Sure.
I did prison time because I was a dumb sweet motherfucker at a young age. I got out of prison, got my shit together. I live on my own. I don't live with nobody. I pay all my own bills. I got everything on my own out here. I don't have time to be playing with nobody. I'm just being real. No, it ain't happening. Not happening at all, man. She'll figure it out. She's a big girl.
3-4 hours talking to a woman, man. That's
Yeah, I'm
wild.
telling
So when you write this book,
and then what's so crazy? I
when you gonna write
guarantee
this
you,
book,
the
though?
guys who doing that, you talking on the phone for 3-4 hours, you ain't getting no play.
Oh, not at all.
None. She ain't letting you cap no cheeks.
Solid gold. Let me embarrass myself again and actually reveal an actual real life story. I used to like this girl a lot, and I used to do exactly that.
Turn
Talk to her
back,
for
Oxy.
2-3 hours.
We all
I used to
have.
talk to her for two-
Bro, I don't
dude,
care what no man tell you. They have sat on this phone for 5 hours and didn't clap no cheeks.
I did
Every
it when I
man
was in
has
high
done
school,
that, bro.
man.
But
Did it in
it's a
high
lesson
school, man.
learned. It's a lesson learned. You better not do that. I tell dudes all the time, if you talking to her more than I
I
would
said
say
high school, man. I said high
10
school. I ain't
hours
doing
of
that shit
10
nowadays.
hours in a week, you ain't clapping no cheeks. Now texting and shit, that's different.
But
But if
what if
you on
you're?
the phone
What
for
if
that
you're?
long period of time, you ain't clapping no cheeks. Most dudes who
But what
clap
if you're
no
like?
cheeks, they ain't doing all that.
They texted doing
But
other
like,
shit.
what if you're trying to be like a
They
good
be like, "How
person
you
though?
doing?" Blah
Like,
blah blah.
we
And then
can marry.
they go do something, man.
Yeah, I promise you that. This is if anybody in dudes chat that's talking to females and you talk to, I guarantee you know who you are. You know deep down this is who you is. If you talking to a female right now and y'all been talking for a prolonged period for more than 3 days and she ain't even attempt to try to meet you up or link up with y'all, go on dates with you like that, you will never clap them cheeks. I promise. It might be some years down the line when she didn't experience other individuals.
Oh, listen like Yo Gotti.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
so
what I'm
the Yo
saying?
Gotti
Yeah,
man.
kind of like okay. It might be some years down the line, you know what I'm saying, where she didn't have, a life-turning event. And then she say, you know what, I just really liked, I was young and dumb, you know what I'm saying? You'll be a fool to accept that. What?
Dang, why are you calling Yo Gotti a fool? That's wild, bro.
Yeah, you can get it in,
Man,
but right
calling
now, you might want to move on, Flip. I guarantee if you
Damn,
just
he
cut it
calling
off
Yo
short,
Gotti a fool.
if you just cut it off short, and if she asks you why you talking, just say, man, I'm busy. She'll turn around and give you some ass just on the jig. Yeah, just to see if you'll come back. Yeah.
Man, why you giving away all the secrets, man? Don't do that.
I mean, shit. I didn't been up and down in this roller coaster, man. I didn't had a 6-month dry spell and a 6-month, you know what I'm saying? God damn, I can't turn it away.
Hold up.
Okay, hold on one second. I have to ask this question. When are you going to write that book?
It's to me, I feel like this ain't a book no more. This is like average this is average day-to-day shit.
Not
just experience,
nigga,
man.
you say this is average, but you like understand, like Oxy just said, there's a lot of men that don't know how to do this shit, bro. A lot of young adolescent
And they're not gonna
males.
know how.
So write
No
this.
book is gonna help them.
No,
A lot
listen,
of this, you're
it's
gonna have
not
to
a
go
book.
out and do it.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, guys. Let me answer Leo. So just what Solid Gold is talking about. I've gone through a variation of the same kind of struggles he's talking about. That's why I was saying to you, as in, I used to have crippling anxiety, right? And I forced myself to overcome it. But for some dudes, right? For some dudes, no amount of book reading will help you. Because I read the book, I read the game, I read was it D'Angelo? If you remember D'Angelo Lucas, the POA coach.
Classic. What was it? Bars and
Cocky
clubs.
Funny.
I remember that book.
Cocky
Yeah,
Funny,
I remember that book.
Thank you. And the thing is, for me, Cocky Funny was the most was the type of game I resonated with a lot, and I used it, right. And no amount of reading of that book would have prepared me for the actual experience. Because going through that stuff and reading it in a book and seeing somebody else do it are two different things. Bro. When you face that rejection for the first time, you cry, bro. You're like, God damn.
I don't know about crying, man. That sounds extreme.
Wait, I don't know about
Hey,
crying. I didn't
I
even
didn't think
cry
I
either.
cried. I was mad as hell though.
Listen, if you have a girl that you really like and she
You have to
says
think
no
how
to you,
young
bro,
you are potentially in
exactly.
that
I was
situation.
like, what? I think I was
Yeah,
what,
I'm
16,
about 30s, man.
15, 19.
Sounds
I forgot
about right.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Even
Point
when I
is,
was 16, actually, I never
it's because you
cried
got
when I got
Jesus to
rejected.
warm you
I
up.
just,
Excuse you, Leo.
damn. He said
I would say
Jesus
this.
got
I
me to
would
want to
tell any guy
stay.
this right here, man. If you want the attention of females, look clean at all points of time. You have
Yep.
to look
Smell
clean.
good. No,
Smell
smell
it.
good too.
Go buy you some cologne. I would say
Proper
this.
cologne, not
There's
cheap
nothing
cologne.
like imitation is the highest form of flattery, brother. The shit work for you. I'm not saying you got to act like these individuals. I'm saying if you're a black dude, there's certain haircuts that we keep that we, you know what I'm saying, that you get that you look good. You buy certain clothes, you know what I'm saying, fitted clothes. Yeah, get your appearance and your attire right, your cologne game, and your watch game. Those three things got to be on point.
No. Solid. You're forgetting the most important part of everything. Because
Oh,
even if
shoes
you
too.
don't
I
have
forgot
all of
shoes.
those things, right? Even if you don't have all those things, the most important thing is have $1 million mouthpiece.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say most because a lot of females ain't and I'm gonna push back just a little bit. A lot of females don't give a fuck about your game. They give a fuck about your actions. So you could
I don't
be
know about that, bro.
a
I really
live
don't know
talking
about
Yeah,
image.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
Well,
that
the reason
because
why
every
y'all saying
time
it
Different
is
I
because
ask
caliber
you
of
see
her,
a lot
woman.
of dudes with game get women when it's really not
game
that.
trumps
They have
solid. Game trumps everything. Money, it trumps money. No matter how many Lamborghinis you have or how many Bugattis you have, if you got no game, bro, you will always be a simp. You will always be used by women.
no.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's what
Oh
I'm saying.
man,
I gotta push back on that because it depends on the woman. And
are
see,
you
this is
saying
what
game? Are you saying game? Money trumps game? Is that what you're saying?
no. What I'm saying is okay. There are different forms of game, and
No, I'm saying
This
to
is
pick
what
your
I don't
game.
like about game is it's so vague. It's like this magic card that
no.
that's
Okay,
why
just
you
follow
use
this
the word
script. Everything
wig.
will
It's not
work.
magic. It's not magic.
Joe, it's not vague.
It's
No, Joe, it's
wig.
not vague. No,
Well, that's
It's
what I'm saying.
Joe,
Hold
wig.
up, hold
it's
up,
not
hold up,
vague.
hold up, Joe. This is what I'm
I'm
saying.
not saying
Like,
it is magic. I'm just saying it's a vague
It's not
ass
vague.
statement.
No,
Oh,
Joe,
it's
it's not
not. It's
vague.
like a
It's not
car,
vague.
man. It's like a car.
No,
No,
Can
it's
I
not
explain
like
what
it's
game
not
is?
a
Yeah, it
car.
is like a car. It is
Can I
like a car,
explain
Joe.
what game
No,
is?
it's not
Wait,
a
guys, hold up,
car.
What the
hold up.
fuck are we
Joe,
even doing?
Joe, let me
hold up,
explain what game is. Wait, sorry guys. Let me
hold up, Oxy,
Thames.
hold
Let
up.
me.
Okay,
Okay.
go. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, hold on.
No,
This is what I'm trying to explain. There are three types of game when it comes to women, right? And Joe, you might not like the wording of what it is, but we're just gonna simplify so that we all understand what I'm saying. Game is just things that you use to attract women, right? So there are three types of games that men commonly use to get women. One is sex appeal and sex. That's the number one. That's one game. Two, you have mental and verbal. Three is money, right? Whatever your game is, master it and use it to get women that you want. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that having money is less important, having a mouthpiece is less important or more important. Sometimes females they don't give a damn about any of that, man. It's if you touching her cervix. If you touching her cervix, shit, you in the door. I know y'all done
Okay.
seen plenty of
Before,
times broke niggas you be like, damn, why is he with her? And the whole time he touching her soul. You got to understand that, Black Oxy, and there's
no,
nothing that you can do
no,
to
I
change
don't
that.
disagree. I just want to push back at Joe. So, Joe, do you understand that game is basically having the? It's like being a salesperson, being a successful salesperson. That's what game is. As in, if you know how to convince the lady that you
But
like,
there's a million ways
basically.
to be a successful salesperson.
That's the point, bro.
No, there isn't a million ways. You see, now that's mistaken. If
The
you
point
actually
is not there's not a million
there's
ways.
no
It's not
million
vague.
ways to be a salesman. There's actually a very few ways of becoming a successful salesperson. Rapport building and knowing how to basically talk and do presentations is basically one of the most. That is the path of being a great salesperson. So you can't just say.
Well, what I'm
there's
saying is there's a
ways.
million strategies that you can come
You got the
across.
looks, you got the word, you got the
to
product.
potentially be a good, successful salesperson.
Again, I disagree by saying there's a million ways. There's a finite amount of ways.
Most
not
business
a million.
schools and most marketing places will teach you the same shit.
Thank you, Saber. There's not a million ways, bro.
Oh,
Being
hold on, Joe. Just
see, Joe.
Wait, one
I'm gonna
second.
say
One
this.
second. One second. One second. Joe, just I think this is how I simplify the game. This is how persuasive can you be? It's as simple as that.
Well, no, because okay, Leo, that's what I'm saying. Game is just not verbal. It's just not verbal or mental. See, like Rick Ross' game is his money. Normally, no, it's more.
And
If
that's
you would
why
take
he gets
away,
robbed all the time. That's why.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. If you were to take
robbed all
away the aspect of his money, he would not get the same caliber of women. I'm not saying he would get women at all, but he wouldn't get the same caliber of women that he's getting right now. That's just like.
Wait,
Huh?
let me push back. So
You mean his fame, right?
Leo,
money and his fame. Not
Solid
just
gold.
his money.
Let me
Yeah,
push
his
back
fame
and-
and his money, not just his money. But sometimes you don't have fame. Sometimes you just got a whole lot of bread.
Okay,
And you can,
solid.
and you can fly a
Hold up,
female
hold up,
out.
hold up, hold up, solid. Let me push back to you and ask you this question, right? So if you had to choose money or actual game, what would you choose?
It depends on the woman. And I ain't trying to run away from your question. It depends on the woman.
No,
It
I
depends
disagree
on what
with it.
you.
It depends on a woman. It's not dependent on the woman.
I'll take.
No, because even gold
I'll
diggers
take. I'll take.
fall for game, bro. And
Well,
I've witnessed that. I have witnessed that firsthand.
Well, think about it like this, though, Oxy. You can always, you know, if you were rich, right, you can always build up your game, go out there, talk to people, learn how to do shit, right? Yeah, you can. Yes,
Look
you
at
can.
Myron. Look at Myron. Look at Myron. Look at Fresh.
I mean, there's some lost causes out there. Sure. There's some lost causes out there, but I'm talking about them, not me. All right.
Look at
He's
Mark
talking about two different
Zuckerberg,
people.
bro. Look at Jeff.
They not me.
But
That's the,
what do you
that's
mean?
the
Honestly,
problem.
one thing I would like to push back on is I don't think you understand that women.
Look at Elon Musk.
I get what you're saying, Oxy, but one thing I think that you're kind of failing to realize is that women are actual people too. See, we get so
damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just like they enjoy, they, like it's to them. It's an
Women are
enjoyment.
people. Holy shit.
No, because like when you say your mouthpiece works, you make it seem like they don't have the understanding or capability.
Yeah, because these guys are failing to understand, right?
No, I get what you're saying, but when you say like, bro, she allowing you to do that. That she's allowing you to do that, Oxy. That's all I'm saying.
Please, let me rebuttal. Solid. Hear me out. What I'm saying when I say you choose, the reason I'm saying I'm pushing back and I'm saying if you had to choose between these two, because usually if you look even in the manosphere right now, that's the debate. A lot of dudes are like, oh, get your money up, then the woman will come. I'm saying no, get your game up. Forget the money. The money part is independent of women because irrespective of whether you have money or not. And I'm telling as a guy who's gone through it, I know dudes who are millionaires, bro. I know dudes who have a lot of money, but all they get is
they got more time in the village out here.
Hold up.
It depends on what you want to do with your life, Oxy.
Hold up.
Like,
no, stop. Let me respond. Let me
go
fully
ahead.
respond to Solid. What I'm saying, Solid, is this. If you have game and you know how to vet properly and you know how to pick a woman, you will a dry spell is almost a miracle or a natural disaster that doesn't happen. Do you understand?
That's putting women on a pedestal, man.
That's hold on. I understand what you're saying. Oxy. It's this right here.
Let me explain why. Please. Let me explain why.
Like getting a woman is similar to trying to sell shampoo. Like that's what I'm getting out of this conversation.
No. What I'm saying is this, Oxy. You're saying that having game is more important than anything else, including like being able to have money to take care of yourself, take care of your family, and get things done if you want to get done, right? That's wild to me, man. You can't sit there and tell me that having sex is more important than being able to put food in your mouth.
It's not sex.
I don't think that's what Oxy's trying to say. What he's trying to say is that.
Okay, well, that's what I got from it. Because all right, sorry. That's what I got from it. I was about to say that's a wild statement. That's a wild statement.
What we say is before you even start talking to women, it's best to get down the mental and the verbal.
Yeah, okay. I thought he was talking about something else. I was like,
no, he just said.
I thought he was like, yo, man, bring this girl back to my cardboard box underneath the bridge. I'm like, yo, nigga, what?
What I'm telling Oxy is this: is that we're forgetting the variable of the woman, right? If we look at an algebra equation, I'm gonna keep it simple: X plus B equals C, right? The X is us, the B is them, and the C is the product in which we end up getting, right? You can't. Women are programmed differently. Some women don't care about your mouthpiece. Some women care about what you can provide for them. Sometimes they coochie can be bought. That's really what the reality is. It goes to the highest bidder, and you can't be mad at them for that. That's who they are as a person. You feel what I'm saying?
They put a price on their coochie. That's wild.
That's just no. It's not necessarily like a hoe. Like you go to a stroll or track and you buy. No, what I'm saying is they don't care about how well you talk, because at the end of the day, that's the extent of what you're saying. You're just talking. They care about actions. Okay, I don't want to live in a basic apartment. I want a mansion. I want you to buy me Birkin bags. That's their right to want that. There's no issue about them wanting that.
Yo, why'd you go for the most
give it to them? Hell no, you don't.
Why did you go to the most extreme example of a woman about mansion and a Birkin bag? Come on, bro.
What I'm saying is some women, like in order for you to talk to them, you got to pay their car note.
Yeah, but those like a small minority of women.
It's really not. It's really more than what you think it is.
Though, right? Those wouldn't be considered wifey material. Those would be.
Well, that all depends on the. It's all depending on the man. Is if how bad do you want her?
No man is gonna want that unless you're just trying to run.
I know a lot of niggas paying car notes out here, Lucas. I know a lot of niggas.
Yeah, but they're not. They're not. That's not their wife though.
They're trying to make it though. That's the way I'm trying to tell you. Niggas would not be doing that.
Why they're trying to do that is because they have no game, which is what Oxy is trying to say.
And that's what I'm saying. But some women don't care about that, Lucas. They don't care how well you're talking. They care about what you're doing. That's what I'm getting Oxy to understand. Is that every female is not gonna. You're not gonna win every female off your mental and your verbal. It's just not gonna happen. They've been there, seen that, done that. They don't care.
Well, that's a lower quality of woman. That's the whole point.
I mean,
yeah, bro.
Who's to say that it is? If a woman's a doctor, would she not? And she says, "I want my husband." And I see this argument all the time, right? It's the same thing like that chick Ebony K. Williams. I was listening to that subject too. But she's a lawyer. She's a lawyer. She doesn't want a bus driver. You have to be equal or better footing than her. What's wrong with her saying that? I have no problem with her saying that. Now, do I have a problem with her disrespecting people? Yes. But I have no issue with her saying to herself, I want a man equal or greater than me. What's wrong with her saying that?
Hey, my bad, Oxy. I misunderstood you, bro.
There's nothing.
Wait, in terms of relationships, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, what's wrong with her saying that? I don't understand. You don't want no 304? Why would you? Like, I don't understand what's wrong with her saying, I want a guy who owns the bus company fleet. Now, is that kind of the reason why people say they don't agree with it is because 90% of America, 99% of America don't fit that criteria. But you can't be mad at her.
The issue is necessarily as far as her saying that, right? I think the issue as far as her complaining about why she's single.
Because she has that standard. That's why I said you can have all the game you want. You think how many niggas you think try to talk to right now? Try to talk to everything.
Because there's plenty of dudes who probably may not own a bus fleet and probably still have gotten in their pants.
True.
Yeah,
now, whether or not
I was going to point that out.
Have a long-term relationship with them, that's a different story.
Yeah,
that's what she wants, though. You can't. I mean,
well, that's the issue that many people have. That's the issue I would have as far as her complaining about her can't find a man, but then her standards of having a man are damn near, impossible.
Yeah. But that's all right, though, Lucas.
Nobody's saying it's not her right, but she also should temper her expectations, have a fair understanding of what's available, and then what's going to be available for her.
So, okay, I'm gonna give you a vice versa scenario, right? Let's say we had a female, right?
Solid.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. 1 second. Just because it's a right doesn't mean it's an effective thing to do, right? Specifically, if you're trying to get like
that's irrelevant, Leo.
Hold on.
How is it a? Okay.
I'm gonna answer your question.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because if she decides that she wants to chop off her arm, she decides to chop off her arm. That has nothing to do with me or anybody.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, but the point that I was making to Solid Gold is that just because it's a right doesn't mean it's effective.
And we get that, but like I'll give you an example for you and Lucas and Oxy. Let's say Lucas, you had a female who was 250, 5'4". She was pretty, but she was 250, 5'4", right? And
wait, 250 pounds?
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
just saying
trading.
she was a solidified
That's a linebacker,
BBW.
bro.
Right.
Wait, why are you talking about fatties now?
Hold on. Let me finish. Let's say she was solidified BBW, pretty, but she's a big girl. And this woman, Lucas, I'm talking about, nigga. You know she wash your dirty ass drawers, right? She would literally, if you went to jail today, she would buy you out. She would take care of you, do all that like that. Would you not give? Would you feel the same way that Ebby K. Williams feel? Do you feel like, okay, she's just not my type?
No, I would still get with her.
Oh, okay, so that's different. So Lucas say he's admit that he would still get with her, but a lot of
Wait, you
men
get with
might
a fat
say,
woman, Lucas? And you
a
were
lot of
cheating
men might
with
say,
my
hold
life
on.
plus woman?
One thing, Ron White, I don't know if you guys know that comedian. Great comedian. One thing he says, that one thing you can't fix is stupid. If she's overweight,
you can fix that.
I can fix that.
Hold up. Lucas, do you endorse
Okay,
BBW,
so why were you shaming me for all the
then?
plus
Do you
size women I
endorse
was
it?
swiping?
Wait, Leo.
Are
wait,
you
wait,
gonna
wait.
put in work for that?
Yes, nigga, yes.
See, that's where we different, right? I don't put in work for fucking randos, bro.
Yeah, that's different. Random women is different. I'm talking about a woman who genuinely loves Lucas.
If you want to have a charity, if you're doing charity, by all means. I don't do charity, bro.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, bro, I like doing charity, bro. I'm a Christian. That's my point.
Wait, Lucas. Hold up.
Not
Lucas, do you
but
endorse?
once you start getting older, once you know.
One second.
You're not going to want to be doing charity like that.
Wait,
Hey,
do you
Lucas,
endorse
can you
BBLs?
explain to this man Leo? Can you explain to this man Leo that you go to a gym, right? And it'd be some girl. She got money. She all her shit together. She fine as fuck. She just got a little bit of extra weight, right? As long as she going to the gym trying to get it off, man, that's a win. If that's your lady,
Yeah, that's
and
a
she goes to the
dub.
gym
That's a
working
dub.
out, that's a W, man.
That's a W. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to show Lucas
Now, if she's
that.
sitting on the,
Yes.
if she's
All things
if she's sitting on the couch eating potato chips and she ain't trying to improve herself, that's a different story. But
No, a woman's going to, if she love you, she's going to pick up characteristics of you.
One moment, Solid. So, Lucas, do you endorse BBLs? That's my question.
Oh, he said BBLs.
You don't endorse BBLs.
But he does endorse the C9000. He doesn't like, fake on a woman, but he'll get a fake woman. It's wild.
Well,
Exactly.
the C9000
I find
is
it
not a
very
fake
weird.
woman. That's highly disrespectful. To
That's almost
No,
like
You're
a
right.
slur,
You're right,
dude.
Lucas. You like.
You don't do that, Leo.
Okay, my bad.
Wait, guys. I need to push back now. Why is a C9000 a real woman? It's a robot, dude.
It's not a robot.
What are
okay?
we
A robot
talking
is a
about?
robot. This is just a
It's a
different
robot.
version
It's
of
made
a
out of
human, bro.
mechanical
Wow, that
parts.
does
No,
obligate
it's
Is
made
a
out of
Down
mechanical
syndrome
parts.
child not less of a child than anyone else?
No, that's a
What about
biological
kids with autism?
Dude, Lucas,
wild.
how can you compare? Wait, guys. Lucas just compared a Down syndrome
He's
baby
trolling right now.
with an actual robot. How
What are you
does that
talking
make
about?
sense?
You wouldn't
Lucas?
consider a Down syndrome child not to be a child or a
I
human?
do.
Technically,
You
hold
do?
on,
Wait,
hold
you
on.
do?
Oxy,
Human.
Oxy.
You do?
Yes, because they're
Oxy.
biological.
That's
They were
wild.
born.
Damn, Oxy.
They were
Yo, you
born.
on the eugenics?
They're not
Oxy,
human.
They were born. They
I
were
consider
born.
them
I said they were
Eugenics.
human.
human.
That's wild, bro.
This
No,
nigga's
hold
on
up.
eugenics.
Leo,
Yo.
you interrupting the wait. People can't hear me clearly. Listen, I'm saying a Down syndrome baby is still a human being because they were born. They're made out of a human being parts, and they form from
What
a
is human
two
being
human.
parts? I don't know what that means.
It sounds like a
A
trans
human-
conversation.
If the whole argument is that
It
because
sounds
it's
like
what, skin and
sounds
bones,
like
okay, then you can construct the C9000 with skin and
If
bones.
if it's listen, yeah, if a robot is a real woman, then a tranny is a real
Well,
woman.
here's the problem. The problem is a
Yo,
robot.
can we kick this
The
nigga? That's
issue is that
that's
you're
ridiculous.
labeling it a robot. It's not a robot. It's something greater than
It is
that.
a
That's
robot.
the problem.
No,
It's not a
No,
robot.
it's not.
it's
It's made
a
out of
synthezoid.
mechanical parts.
It's
It's
not
a
a
made out of
robot.
synthezoid living
It
being.
is a robot.
I
It's
think
made out
you
of
have
by
to call
calling
a
it a
robot
robot.
what
I think
it-
you by calling it a robot is kind of akin when people just call human beings animals.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's made out of a
Oxy,
Are we not
hold
animals?
on, Oxy,
Well, you wouldn't
Intellectual
want to
mind
be referred to as
empowerment.
an
hold
animal,
on.
right?
We're mammals.
I'm
You're
not
on
an
their
animal
level, right?
because I'm a
You
human
wouldn't want to be
being. I'm a
referred to as a
human
mammal.
being. No.
One
No, we're
second.
mammals, bro.
Humans,
We are mammals.
That you're just really just
humans are not animals.
an
No, just because you're a
Humans
mammal.
are mammals, bro. We are
an
mammals.
overdeveloped
Okay.
ox or something.
Please listen. I'm saying just because you're a mammal doesn't mean you're an animal.
Why
What
not?
is a mammal?
A mammal is basically what it is. A
It's an
mammal.
animal.
However,
Oh, he don't want to answer the
Fuck outta
question.
here,
He don't
bro.
want to answer it. He don't
Fuck
want to
outta here,
answer it.
Oxy.
He don't want to answer it.
Yo,
Damn.
it's a
bullshit, bro.
warm-blooded. It's a warm.
I was going to help you,
warm-blooded
but
being.
I decided not to.
Don't
with
ever help
fur.
this man. He'll lead you down
With
straight.
fur. With
You'll
fur.
both be tumbling. You'll be in the submarine.
No. Here's a funny
just a
thing.
mammal.
Here's a
Oxy,
funny
if
thing
what
that-
you're saying is true, then why is our DNA so closely linked with other mammals. Like only a few percentage points away from being different.
No, if what he's saying is true, then anyone eating like chicken or anything,
I'm sorry.
that's cannibalism, according to his logic.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
and hold up. Stop twisting my arm. You see, here's the thing,
Who is
right?
in the
Here's the
kitchen,
funny
bro?
part.
What is happening?
Oh, out there, somebody this old ass shack.
I'm a human.
Somebody's fucking meal prepping or something. Jeez.
Why you slapping that shit, man?
I'm
like
opening a
using
ton
vacuum.
of doors
Yeah, Mike,
and stuff.
this man is like aggressively cooking.
So here's the thing. If you're gonna make an argument, wait, guys. Sorry.
I'm just the dog. Is giving me
hold
problems.
up, Joe. Wait. So if you're gonna make an argument that the robot C9000 is
Stop
a real
calling
woman,
it a robot.
right?
Oh my god.
Then Lucas is not far
you're using the same
declaring that
arguments as a plantation
transsexual is a
owner.
real
Oxy,
woman.
just want to let you know.
I'm just saying, Lucas, you're not far from the logic of a transsexual person can be a real woman.
All I gotta say is my dad's dog is just an
I'm just
asshole.
saying, because remember they have the same part of the C9000, Lucas. So if they say
Hold on. You're conflating humanity with sex. That's not what I'm doing, bro.
You know
Those
we
are
have
two
like
different
90%
arguments.
shared DNA with cats,
No.
right? Oxy?
Why
Because
else would you
nobody
need a
said.
C9000?
Oh my god, who is cooking?
Please.
Bro? Can
Damn,
you please
Joe.
Mike?
Yo,
God
stop cooking
damn.
so.
I'm not cooking. Holy shit.
Whatever you're doing, it sounds like you're creating the C9000 as we're speaking. Shit.
Break the side.
No, but yeah, that's night and day from as far as saying someone is human, right? Saying versus as far as they're a different version of human, or they're
No, Lucas. How are they human? Okay, how are they human? Please make an argument.
How are you
I
human?
need to understand. What do you mean? Because I was born. It's a multifaceted answer.
Wait, so we would
to
have
that
to
question.
break that down. That's the thing. We would have to break down. What
Yeah,
does it
we
mean to
can
be
break it
human?
down. It means, for example, you are born
Everything we break down as far as what it means to be human can be synthesized.
No, that's the thing.
Thank
If
you.
you synthesize
that was the thing.
Outside if you have a religious context, right?
Leo.
Outside of any
Hold
type of,
up.
well, you don't have
It's
a
not about
religious context because
religious.
you're agnostic or whatever.
I'm
So
agnostic.
yeah, everything
and
can be synthesized.
I don't have to have a religious
so
context to
Oxy,
make it. Hold up, Leo.
What can't be synthesized or simulated at the bare minimum?
No, listen here. If it's
I
mimicked,
was-
then it's synthesized. Shush, Leo, dude, wait. So if you're gonna synthesize this, right? The whole point of synthesize, it's no longer legit. It's not a genuine product. It's now a copy. So meaning it's not real.
At
The
what
same way-
point? So let's say when we get to the point of augmentation, at what point does that person who decides to augment themselves cease to be human to you?
As soon, for me, for example, Oscar Pistorius, the guy that you know as the Blade Runner, the man who killed his girlfriend, he's not a human to me because he's got blades for his legs. He's no longer a real human. He's half a human.
Okay, you do understand that's completely nonsensical.
No, it's not.
That's wild.
Because he has blades for legs, he's no longer human.
So I guess
What about
that
poor
shit
little
goes on the floor, man.
what about poor little tink of people whose legs are amputated and they got bent back paper clips? Are they
half
no
a
longer
human.
human?
Half a human being, bro.
What about soldiers,
Wow,
man?
holy
What about
Oxy, come
soldiers
on,
with
man.
dogs?
So,
man? That's
how did
wild.
man
Who's co-signing this?
Give me
Let
half
me
of
know
the
who's
discussion with
co-signing this.
Oxy.
Yo, Lucas,
part like
soldiers who went to
bionicle.
war and got their leg blown off.
He got, bro.
no longer
What happened?
human,
He
bro.
got put into
Wait, hold on.
an intellectual corner, and he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm." It is
Fast
what
question,
it
Oxy.
is. He
Hold on,
instead of backing up and like, all right, that's fair. He just jumped off the bridge. You're crazy, bro.
No,
Yo, soldiers hands are no longer human,
That's
according to Oxy.
crazy.
I've heard it all, bro.
No,
I've
I
heard
said
it
you're
all.
half a human. You're
Half a human.
What? How's that work?
That's wild.
Do you know how much your legs weigh?
hold on. I
It's
need to
half
ask
of your
this
body
question of
weight
you.
gone.
Leo,
So you saying-
I'm
so
letting
you-
Jesus
so-
have the wheel.
So you saying if I lost a foot today and they gave me a prosthetic leg, I'm no longer a human?
Yeah,
You're
you're half a human.
90%
to him.
human.
You're half a human.
No, you're
You're not a
90%
full
human.
human.
10%. Yeah.
10%.
Well, you out of line, Oxy. You out of line.
Yo! Oh my god!
Here's my question.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Man.
That's crazy.
Because you have to
laugh
draw
for
the
the
line
day,
somewhere,
man.
guys. You have to
Yeah,
draw
and
the
your
line
line is
somewhere.
arbitrary as fuck. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not arbitrary.
You're saying that
Lucas,
humans are
you're
not
making an
animals,
argument
Oxy.
that a robot is a real woman just because she has lady parts.
I'm not calling a
wrong
robot a real woman. You
If
keep using that term.
he's more of an android than a robot.
He said it's not a
Android is
robot.
I've already
He
told
said
him
it's
A
it's not a
synthetic
robot.
human.
He said it's not a robot. He didn't say it was a human.
Living being.
Listen. Eventually, in America, we're going to come to a point in time where AI have rights.
Okay, hold on.
And they're going to be able to be.
Oh, it will. They will. They 100% will.
Yeah, if I say in about
And I will be
25
fighting
years,
for them, bro.
we'll be alive. There'll be a time
marching, bro. I will be marching for AI, bro.
So,
yeah.
One second.
Lucas,
the way Oxy is talking is that he's
rights.
for abuse. He's for animal
you should
abuse, man. That's
wait,
what he's saying. Right
Trans
now.
is entirely different from
No, it's
AI,
not.
bro.
No, you
Yes,
can make the
it
same.
is, bro.
Make the
No,
same
it's
argument.
Don't get me
different.
wrong.
It's
It's setting up a great, a great foundation, but the argument's fundamentally different.
I'd say it's actually fundamentally the same. No, it's not different. Because if you're going to make a case for AI robot that has a physical body that is manufactured, is a real human being, then you can gladly say a human who wants to transition from one sex
No,
to
you
another
cannot.
is
You
a real
cannot say
sex.
this. You cannot say this, right?
Yes, you can.
You cannot say
can.
this, right?
Saber,
You can make the same argument.
Hold on. You can say you can transition, but that wouldn't, as far as it would all be.
But it
I'm
makes
not
you
here to talk about my transition.
It would be a
No,
simulation of
No,
what
it
you
isn't.
believe to be a man or a woman.
So
not actually
C9000 is a simulation of what a real woman is.
No, it's
then.
not.
Would you agree?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is. It's not
No,
a
it's
real
not.
woman.
No, because
Man, you guys-
it would be constructed, right?
No, you guys are unwittingly making an argument for trans.
No, we're not.
women.
No, we're not.
Okay,
You
hold
are, dude.
Well, yes and no, but yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
No,
So
it's not
look,
no.
Oxy.
It's a yes. It's a full-on yes.
I don't have a problem with that if it leads to the C9000.
C9000
by
is
all
not a
means.
real
No, because
woman.
once the brain of the AI is been constructed, right? It's going to sit within
It's
whatever those
manufactured,
parameters are.
dude, Saber.
Just
It's
like our
not
brains are
born, it's
manufactured based off of
manufactured.
what is coming from our parents' DNA and our ancestors' DNA. That's also can be
No,
manufactured.
it's not made in some
It's-
lab in China, dude. It's not made in some.
No, yeah,
factory in
it's made.
China.
It's made in a fucking
It's
womb.
practically made in a lab.
And
What do you think the
it's fucking
hospital
genetic
is?
Yeah, the
material,
lab
bro.
is called the womb, bro. What are you talking
My
The
about?
womb and your sperm is the
you know,
Anyway,
extra
so
genetic
so now
material.
so it's official. How to is not a human being since he's a biologist.
Yeah, that's what I said. How the man is part
according to Oxy.
According to
part metal,
to Oxy's
metallic
backwards logic,
Oxy,
yeah.
Oxy, you should take another
bones and
biology
stuff.
course, man. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you're losing this argument.
I would say this right now.
But it makes sense.
With the riots in France.
What?
What?
What are your thoughts on the riots in France? That dude.
Fuck France.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't. I mean, in America, we're not giving information about it. We don't know who's wrong or right. I mean, unless you go on YouTube and you trying
I
to find
don't
out.
give a fuck what happens in France. That's basically my thought. I'm in America.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
Oxy,
If
what
it
I
doesn't
told
affect
you-
America, then I guess that's
Oxy, what
it.
if I told you we shared like 90% of our DNA with cats? How would you feel?
Cats or sheep?
Cats.
What do
I
you
learned
mean,
something new.
cats or sheep?
80
Where did you hear sheep?
No.
90%.
I heard like the sheep is like has the closest internal
No, it's the
structure.
primate. It's the primate.
Oh, the primate. Okay, so I heard. No, it might be a uterus. Then I heard something about sheep have the closest internal intestine structure to human beings.
No, it's mice. It's usually mice. That's why they.
Okay.
That's why they use them for testing.
Oh yeah. It is mice. I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all right. It
Even
is
though
mice.
it's 80% of the DNA, but the internal structure is closest to humans. That's why they use it for testing.
But
Vice
at the
versa.
same time, though, you guys are making arguments for.
Also, we 82% platypus and 71% fish, Oxy. So what are we gonna do about that?
Ooh, man,
That's not
man,
my
number.
point. But dude, listen here. Just because you say this is how you sound to me. Oh, you are 1% this plus 1% that plus that. It still makes me a human because those are the components of being a human, right?
No,
I'm
we're
70%
animals. That was my argument. My argument was we're animals, and you
No.
said we're not animals.
Humans are not animals.
We are animals.
We don't
We're
act. No,
animals.
we don't act like animals. No. Animals, you can.
Yes, we
you
do. In
try-
many ways, we do act like animals.
Oh, Saber,
We do a
please
lot of
allow
same shit
me-
that animals
allow-
do.
Saber, are you gonna allow me to rebuttal, or you just gonna?
Saber is kind of correct.
Okay, so let me make an argument of why we are not animals and why I say we are not animals.
I bet it's
The
biblical.
way humans act, we are more of a parasite than an animal.
God damn! Did you just call me a
All
word?
right. Well.
So you said you're
Call me
worse
a
than an
what?
animal. Congratulations, you lost the
Sorry,
game.
who said a parasite is worse than an animal? Who said that?
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Saber, no. Answer the question. Who declared that a parasite is worse than an animal? Because I've never heard of such an argument.
Go ask
Well,
other animals.
the term
Go
parasitic
look at
is naturally negative when it comes to talking points.
negative in nature.
Is it naturally negative because it's in nature,
Yeah.
bro? Nature has
Well,
many
no,
parasites.
like parasitic
and those
means it's
hold on,
one-sided. That's what literally
hold on.
would.
So
Okay,
Solid
so
gold.
okay, how about this, Oxy?
Parasites
There are
lay-
birds who drop
parasites are
their
needed.
eggs on other birds
wait.
and just fly away and be like, "Yo, fuck you," and then live their life,
Hold up.
right?
So
What
hear me out.
is
Right?
that a positive or
Parasites.
negative in
Hold up.
as a
Hold up.
human being to do that?
I
to
don't
somebody
know.
else?
I don't know the context of that cycle of that bird, so I can't really say it's a negative or positive because I don't know that bird and its
As a human,
ecosystem.
does that seem like it's a positive or
It doesn't.
negative for a
No,
human
it
to do
doesn't
that?
suit my human needs, so I would say it's a negative. As
But
a
many
human
humans
being.
do that, right? Many humans do that.
No,
Yes,
you
sir.
just compared.
I just want to
humans
like
are birds
say
now.
that
Get out of
He's
here.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Many
oh,
humans do
humans are also
exactly what that bird
animals.
is
You
doing.
think that's negative?
No. Can you please listen to my argument in full?
No, my argument is that what a human does, we can find in the animal
Hold up,
kingdom.
Saber. I haven't even said my
Because we're
argument. You're already
animals.
interrupting. Saber, you're already interrupting. I haven't even,
All right, go ahead.
even heard my argument. My argument is this. No
Animals
way.
do have conscience.
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking at
no
the chat.
way. Fuck. Jesus Christ. So what I'm saying is a parasite. If you look at scientific research and everything, a parasite is just as big of a necessity as a normal animal in the real world, because a parasite plays a particular role in the ecosystem. And that's my point. So you cannot therefore say a parasite is bad because of you don't know the context in which you're putting it in. If you're talking about does it destroy a particular host, then yeah, for that host it's a negative. However, in the larger scheme of things, it's not a negative; it's a positive.
Well, I get what you're saying. When you look, it's like looking at the macrocosm of the events of everything.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Solid.
but
Thank
I
you. At least you get it.
understand that. But my whole thing is when you said that an amputee, if he has a prosthetic limb or leg, that he's not a human. That's a pushback for me.
Solid gold.
So-
If half of your body weight is gone, bro, are you no longer half of your
One leg is not half your body weight. Holy shit! What?
I'm sure for you, Saber, you are.
It's like
Not for any human being is one leg. You're all half your body weight. One leg.
That means you got
nigga,
skinny
one-
legs, Saber. So you got skinny legs. You don't do squats at the gym, clearly.
Nigga, I'm one. Nigga, I'm 6'2".
Man, critique this
I'm
man
6'2",
workout.
240 pounds. Nigga.
Listen here,
What the fuck
if
you
your
talking
legs
about?
are no tree trunks,
Not doing no
if your
leg
legs are no
workouts,
tree
bro.
trunks,
I said one leg cannot be half your body weight. That is impossible.
dude, my
That
legs
is against the laws of
are
physics.
half of my
Said
body.
man,
One
squat
leg
game
can be
is
half
weak.
your body weight. That is impossible. Listen to what you just said. One leg is half your body weight. That is fucking impossible, scientifically and any other way.
Obviously, you're not doing leg thrust, bro. You don't know.
That is fucking bananas, bro. One leg is half your body weight. You got elephantitis? What the fuck is going on? This is you walking around with elephantitis. One leg size of a fucking tree trunk, the other leg looks like a fucking stick. What the hell?
Oh man.
Elephantitis.
Oh,
Oxy calling you out.
oh man. That was a funny laugh. That was a funny laugh.
No,
That's
you
wild that
need
you would
to
say some
squat,
shit
bro.
like that, Oxy,
You
man.
need to
Oxy,
squat.
that's
Squatting
bananas,
is
bro. Nigga,
squatting
even
is
if I
key, bro.
squatted every day for the rest of my life, it would not be one leg would not
Then
be
you're
half
squatting
my
wrong.
body weight,
Don't do
bro.
half
He
squats.
said that you
Don't do
doing
half
it wrong.
squats,
Oh
dude.
wow, goodness. He said you doing it wrong.
Bro.
Man.
One leg, nigga. We
Disrespect.
have
Don't do
two
half squats,
legs,
bro.
and you said one leg is
Full
half your body
squats.
weight when we have two legs.
Stop
Listen,
skipping
my
leg day, bro.
That is bananas.
It's off.
That is
Oh,
bananas.
my
This
Lord.
nigga has to be either trolling or he is being mentally disingenuous right now.
I'm fucking
Even a roach has
retarded.
consciousness.
Oh
Thank you.
man. Oh man. Need to get rid of that Planet Fitness connection, Planet Fitness membership, Saber. Get you a real membership.
I remember when I
Real
started.
membership.
Nigga, I'm like fucking 6'2", like 250 pounds.
Listen here, Saber, you can be
Planet
you can be
Fitness
Poor with
seven.
chicken legs. That's a damn shame.
Chicken legs. I ain't got no fucking chicken legs.
You get that chip.
I
According
play
to
football,
Oxy, you do.
basketball, tennis, martial arts, judo.
According to
I mean,
Oxy, you
fuck.
do.
Saber, you could be 7'11" with chicken legs, bro. Nobody
I ain't
cares.
got no chicken
Damn.
legs, nigga. Yo, yesterday was leg day. What the fuck are you talking about, pal?
Was it Kentucky Fried Chicken leg day?
Oh man.
Yo, I'll tell you right now, my workout is 4 days a week. I'm in the gym. It's upper lower for each for 2 days each, right? And then
So you Johnny Bravo? Is that what
then
you're
I do
saying?
cardio.
You're
I do
Johnny Bravo.
cardio every day, and I take 1 day off.
Good job, man. See,
Today my day off. But usually I'm at
Sounds
the
like,
gym. All,
sounds like you Johnny Bravo to me, bro.
you can ask
God,
Leo. You can ask Leo and Skill. I'm always at the gym talking about shit like that.
Bro. There's
You
a
can
problem.
always
You
be at
always
the
at
gym,
the gym
but-
talking.
No.
No.
Snitched on himself, bro. Snitched on himself.
No. I be at the gym for like 45 minutes to an hour, man. I don't be sitting there like partying at the gym. I ain't no gym bro. Wasting time and shit. I got shit to do.
Do you have your Andrew Tate going on? Did you drink your cup of coffee, work out for 35 minutes, and read a book?
I don't drink coffee.
He don't drink coffee. That's wild.
How old are you?
No, I'm 31. I don't drink coffee.
Man, I don't know how you must have an office job because, bro, I can't do it. It, man.
No, he got a day job.
You gotta have an office job, bro. You can't be doing nothing with your hands. Talking about you don't do no coffee, bro. Hell no.
I teach English history and martial arts. So
that's why I say I knew you couldn't do nothing physical, boy. You need that coffee. In the morning.
I just said I teach martial arts. What are you talking about? Nothing.
Well, no, I mean, hold on, wait a minute. First of all, I am a firm avant in the arts of defense, and I know that most mixed martial arts don't work in general. I know this personally.
Most mixed martial arts don't work in general.
No, like Aikido, Taekwondo, karate, none of that shit would work in a real fight. None of that
karate
shit.
No. They do work in a real fight. It just depends on the practitioner and the teacher. That's why
I'll tell you what,
it's worth the weight in gold, man. You have to.
Don't get me wrong. I know because I did it. I was in an environment where you had to fight consistently. So
was I.
No, I'm not saying that you are, but I'm saying I know personally 90% of the shit that you do in karate or Taekwondo or Kung Fu, even Krav Maga, would not necessarily work in a real fight.
Because it depends on the practitioner. And
it really depends on the person that you're standing in front of. Like 90% of men don't know how to fight. I would agree with you on that. So if you use that on somebody, then yes, you probably
90%. I think it's much higher than 90%, to be honest.
Because you try that shit with me, I'm gonna break your jaw.
I'm telling you, like,
not you in general. I'm just saying. I know how to
break your jaw, Saber.
No, I'm not here to say you. I'm saying in general. Like, if you try that shit with me, I'm not gonna allow you to do that.
I'm gonna tell you, like, it just brass tacks. If you put someone in a fucking boxing gym for 2 months, they can fucking wreck the shit of almost everybody who's just walking the street who doesn't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you put, exactly. So Saber knows. Okay, so he's not some random ass guy talking about he knows karate.
Nigga, I was on Team USA. Fuck you.
No, because we understand that. Now, kickboxing would work. Hands down, kickboxing would work. Muay Thai would work.
Kickboxing is a fucking offshoot of karate, man. It's a bastardization of this is the
I
problem.
took karate as a kid. I would say that.
Yeah, you went to a McDojo, nigga. That's where you went.
Yeah, I did. I cannot lie. I did went to a McDojo.
I went to the karate place next to the fucking Buddhist temple up in Chicago. That's where I went.
Yeah, tell him, Saber.
But Saber knows though. But Saber knows that if you took 6 months of boxing, you would smash 99% of the people.
Yes, you would. That's why those arguments online about like, oh, this art doesn't work or this doesn't work is irrelevant, because they're talking about it through the lens of fighting with rules, and they're saying, hey, well, if I do MMA with rules and we're fighting this certain way, then this art wouldn't work in that circumstance, right?
Like BJJ would work on like.
One second, let me finish my point. So that's irrelevant, right? Because if you think about it, most martial arts, the way that they're used nowadays, has been modernized to a sports form, right? But it used to be to fucking kill, right? If you didn't have a weapon, you had to defend yourself any way to fucking kill. So if you look at Muay Thai or some other shit, you look at the ancient shit that they teach in the mountains and stuff, and you look at the sports stuff, it's completely different. If you look at karate, old school stuff that they used to show like in the black and white grainy films and shit, what they used to do and what they do nowadays is completely different. Why? Because we're further and further removed from warfare and we're using guns instead of swords and whatever hand-to-hand combat and shit. Instead, you can just snipe somebody from 3, 4, or 5, kilometers away. So that's the problem.
Yeah, I like most dudes today, they're not fighting. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Most dudes today, they get into a fight, they get embarrassed. Like, it's just they're out of shape. They can't throw a straight. They can't throw a jab. They can't do none of that shit.
I would argue, like, if you carry yourself a certain way, most people wouldn't want to get into a fight with you in the first place.
Yeah, more people are scared off. Like, people assume because somebody's over 6 foot and they way over 200 pounds, that automatically is an addicted that they know how to fight. When it's not. But I mean, it's like, no, I get what you're saying, Saber. Like, if you carry yourself a certain way, if you act like you, but the reality is, man, there's so many people that can't throw a correct jab. It's embarrassing, especially men. In America, I'm speaking in America. I don't speak.
I don't know about people who can't throw a jab because that's something you can learn.
A correct jab.
Watching
watching
a boxing match, putting a pillow up to your door and doing it a few times.
I
now,
know.
getting good at it.
How many people can say that? If you were to take 10 men, how many people do you know would be able to throw a correct jab? Not a jab, but a correct jab.
In my family, almost everybody.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, being in your family know how to do that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, most people don't know how to throw a jab. They don't.
Oh, I've seen the fights, man. Dudes be throwing haymakers while they're looking at the ground. I mean, what are we talking about? They be sitting there throwing the punch, and while they mid-punch, they be trying to pull up their pants while they're looking at the ground, and then they get dropped.
they doing the windmill technique.
Yeah, I'm like, that's for
Like
women.
a lot of people don't realize that you could just like before you. I tell people this. I gave people this tip, right? That fighting is mathematics, number one. If you learn that, you can easily beat up most people in the world, right? And I tell people when they ask me, what do you mean by that? I say, well, most people throw a punch and they stop to look what's going on in front of them, right? So if you learn to say, you know what, I'm gonna throw 2 punches or 3 punches before I stop to look, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna connect with your punch before somebody else does.
Well, yeah, you combo, right? Like,
Yeah,
I mean, it's pretty easy, right?
You
throw the jab, right?
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why the 1-2 is one of the most basic, like one of the most basic things you learn in
Solid
boxing.
gold. George Foreman would like to disagree with that.
I mean, most boxers don't just throw 1 punch; they throw a series of punches.
They throw a 1-2, right? Because if you just throw
a series of punches, it's always a 1-2-3, a 1-2, 1-2-3, 1-2-3-4, 1-2-3-4, 5-6. They got all that shit going on. Most people that don't know how to fight, they throw a punch and they look at their opponent. If you say, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna throw a jab and a straight," there's a 90% chance that you're gonna hit.
Opponent?
Huh?
You have time to look at your opponent whilst you're throwing punches? Damn, bro, you got time.
Well, if you do martial arts long enough, you can fucking see the punch coming and you can fucking dodge, block. And you can fucking.
Well, okay, it's kind of. It's kind of hard to explain, Oxy. It's like most people throw a punch and they want to see if that punch connected, right? Where 90% of people, 99% of people who see this punch more than likely are going to try to avoid it. So what I'm saying is, if you throw a right, a left, you have a higher chance of connecting at a punch than if you just threw 1 punch. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can counter, you can do whatever.
See what I'm saying? That's why I say most people in the world, in America, I can say world, most people in America don't have no clue on how to fight.
Solid gold. Everybody knows America is the world, so you can just say the world.
Well, no, because I can't account for people in China or people in Africa. I don't know what these people do when they say China.
I would say, Oxy, I'd be careful, man, because like there's like no, I'm telling you, the way they train their kids over here in martial arts is still like the old fucking pre-war shit. They got like fucking 5- and 6-year-olds kicking each other with no fucking.
I don't care what kind of kung fu you got.
Oxy, I'm not talking about that. Will be beaten. Oxy, listen to what I'm saying, right? While we're teaching our kids, that they can be a man is a woman and a woman is a man. They're taking their girls, their boys, and they're actually fucking taking them to the fucking martial arts gym, and they're actually learning actual martial arts. And they're
martial arts.
Like they're doing that in China. They're doing that in North Korea right now. There's 11-year-old kids that can take an assault rifle out.
You're saying that right, Oxy? You're saying that right? When martial arts that we know are most of the martial arts that we know, right, were made by people shorter than us today, right? So what you're saying is ridiculous.
And they had to be beaten multiple times before they taught other people to beat up other people for them, tall people to beat them up for them. Like, hey man, I'm teaching you this thing because you're tall enough, you can now beat.
You know what? That's pretty funny. Aren't South African Zulus usually taller than the Europeans that came there and took them over?
What's your point?
What's my point? You were talking about all this shit about height, right?
That was funny.
You
That was
were
funny.
talking about all this shit about
take a
just
piss on your
You know why I'm
people.
asking that?
He
Because
said the
height,
Zuni
right?
warriors ain't shit. They got beat by 5-foot white men.
You
Well,
said
height doesn't really. Okay,
Yeah,
let
you
me
said
explain
height,
something.
height,
Hold
right?
up, guys.
Height is
He's
not the
talking
most
about.
important thing.
Hold up, Saber.
Yeah, height doesn't really
So
matter.
this is why
Weight
your
doesn't really
analogy
matter.
is very
It matters
bad.
how
Hold
you get in
Solid
and out and how you use your body to
Hold
fucking.
up, Solid
Exactly.
Gold.
Yeah.
Saber,
Most.
hold up. Wait, Solid Gold. Hold up. Saber brought up people with guns and machine guns and all.
I didn't bring up
arms.
no guns. I've been
Hold up.
talking about martial arts the
Saber,
whole time.
how else did
Where
they?
did that
Okay,
come?
Saber. How did they defeat us then? It was definitely not with martial arts, because we had
Well,
better martial arts. We were
with
beating
fiat
them
money
on hand
and
to hand.
guns.
Hold up, Solid. Hold up.
Okay.
When it came to hand-to-hand combat, we won all our battles. They only won because of attrition and bombs and their guns. That's the only reason they won. That's it.
What if I told you the British, when they came to China, and the Americans when they went to Japan, that's how they won, was just with guns?
My guy,
That's
I'm
how
telling you about.
that's how Perry
Hold up,
opened up
Saber.
Japan,
I'm
is with a
explaining
fucking
to you.
steamship,
I'm explaining.
running
Hold up,
his
Saber.
fucking big ass cannons
Saber,
at there.
because
Like,
you're very
we will bomb you
ignorant,
if you
right?
don't
Because
open.
you're very ignorant of how African battles happen with the British, and I'm
The white
Oh
man
explaining.
just
my
came in there, threw some white man
Look
martial
up
arts on
all
y'all,
the
and
big,
y'all lost.
we beat them, bro. Every time when it came to hand combat, for example, where they
Yes,
lost out their
yes, the
ammunition,
Asians did the
we
same
beat
thing.
them multiple times. They only beat us because, like I said, because they have basically a better, a better logistics of transporting and feeding their supplies, and because they
Yo,
wore us down through
you
attrition,
should
they
go ask
only
the
won
Chinese about
because
that.
we gave
Sounds
up because
exactly
all
what
the
they
men
said.
were dead already. So Saber, it's not about martial arts. We still beat them with martial arts because we're taller. So what's your point?
No, and I'm telling you that the Asians are supposed to be shorter, and they fucking beat the British with martial arts
And
until
what
they
are
brought
Asians known
guns.
for in warfare? Hold up. In warfare, what are Asians known for?
People were
They miss the
trash.
bees. They firing guns, then they gunpowder. That's what they known for.
Oxy. Hold on. This is what Saber's actually
Not
saying.
fire.
Hold on. This is what Saber's actually saying. He's saying the Asians beat the British because they were dodging bullets, right, at superhuman speeds while they were doing their martial arts.
That's
While
not
the
what I said. Fuck off.
Bruh.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck
whole
off.
world is just getting
Fuck
bombed.
off. Fuck off. So here, what I was actually saying was that when the Dutch and the Spanish and the Portuguese went to Japan, for instance, right? They tried to use They tried to use pirates. They couldn't get in. Then they used religion, and they got in using religion. And then they booted the religion out. And then during the 1800s, America wanted to open up Japan, just like China had been opened up. And you know what they did? They didn't come over there with martial arts or anything else. They came over there with fucking General Perry and a fucking big ass battleship saying, like, if you don't open up, we'll fucking blow your shit in, right? So what I'm saying is, if we're talking about just martial arts to martial arts, right? We're just talking about building up strong people mentally and physically, right? Mm-hmm. And then you compare in this country, right? Or many countries. And then you talk about America or Great Britain, where they're talking about, like, hey man, we know you have a carrot in basketballs, but your name is Tina, and you can actually get pregnant and have children. Who's going to win at the end of the day, right? Even if you get rid of the martial arts, even if you just forget the martial arts, what happens after martial arts? We both have guns. We both have battleships. We both have tanks. We both have all this other shit. So what's happening? The physical strength of the body, the mental discipline, and other things, right, is going to be lacking on our side. It doesn't matter how tall you are. You can be fucking 7 feet tall, but if you're a bitch, you're still a bitch.
Does anyone disagree?
Trust me, man. There was mad niggas who was taller than me in high school. You know what I used to tell them? I was like, nigga, you a waste of height. Playing basketball, they couldn't grab a rebound over me. I'm sitting there 6'1", 6'2". They fucking 6'4", 6'5". I was grabbing rebounds over them. I was like, nigga, you a waste of height. Get the fuck out of my
A
face.
waste of height. That's new. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty new. I ain't gonna lie.
Dang, bro. I mean, it takes
they were
balls
dead.
to bully somebody that's taller than you. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I was like the rodent in the room. You know, everybody was just praying.
Look at Mike Tyson and the average height of the people he was fighting against in the heavyweight division. He didn't fucking care. Mike Tyson like, oh well, I'm only 5'6". No, what I'm saying
Mike
is,
Tyson was a very talented boxer. What do you don't Mike, dude?
What I'm saying
I know
is this,
you know
right?
a lot about martial
You
arts.
brought up height.
Don't
You brought up
just
height.
hate on height. Tell
what I'm
me,
saying, you brought up
how many
height.
midgets are world champions? How many? Tell me. Let's
Tons of
count
midgets
throughout
are
the
world
history of boxing.
champions. It
How
depends on the
many? How
weight class
many
you're talking
versus
about.
tall dudes? How many? Answer the question. How many?
How many mid?
Yeah.
Depends
How
on the
many?
weight class. Depends on the weight class.
No, we're talking about heavyweight. I'm talking about heavyweight here because Mike Tyson falls under heavyweight, right? How many heavyweight champions were midgets?
Okay, you want just heavyweight champs.
How many?
All right. What would you consider a midget?
Mike Tyson, for example, would say he's a short dude in the heavyweight division. There you go.
That's
Work
not
with
a
that. I said in the heavyweight division, Leo. Oh, gee, Leo.
He said,
But how tall is he?
It's like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8".
That's about how tall I am. So
yeah, in the heavyweight division, that's not that tall. That's short heavyweight
So,
division. Because heavyweight division, they're usually taller than that, like 5'11" up.
All right, I'll give you. You got Tommy Burns at the turn of the century, 35 KOs out of 47 fights, only 4 losses. All right. Tommy, you know how tall Tommy Burns was, right? He was 5'7".
I'm blessed.
Oh, thank you. One out of how many? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll keep going. You got Mike Tyson. He was 5'10". That wasn't too short. But
Right. I have Lennox
Sullivan-
Lewis as a counter.
Sullivan
So
was-
you cool?
Sullivan was
Muhammad
5'10".
Ali.
Marciano was 5'10". Roy Jones Jr. was 5'11". Let's keep going.
5'11".
Who said solid
No,
gold?
that's
What's
not-
going on? I was
No, that's
looking
not.
at something.
No, 5'11".
5'9" is the
I said
average
5'8",
height
bro.
of men. So
I'm 6'1". What's up?
But he
I said
said
5'8".
only heavyweights.
You
He
said
said only
5'8".
heavyweights. He said only heavyweights,
5'8".
right?
I said 5'8" is your maximum. As in anyone who's taller than that, I wouldn't consider that as tall. As short. Anyone who's 5'8" and below is short. So name
For
me
the heavyweight
5'8"
division,
and below.
they would. That's fucking
let's
almost
see.
impossible.
I don't know if I can look
That's
that
my
up.
point, Saber.
Because
Tall dudes
Tyson was
usually-
Tyson was 5'10", and the shortest heavyweight
Heavyweight
was
boxer.
Tommy
Saber,
Burns.
Saber, the point is usually in the heavyweight division, it's always the tallest dudes who are always champions. That's
No,
my
because
point.
you're taller, so you can carry more weight without it affecting your punches and your ability to carry.
Did you hear,
to do cardio.
Saber? Did you hear what I just said, bruh?
So if you were shorter, you wouldn't be able to carry as much weight and still be able to carry out your job as
Saber,
a
did you
heavyweight.
hear what I just said? Because you're talking past me, bruh. Did you hear what I just said?
Did you hear what you just said?
It seems like most heavyweight boxers are over 6 feet.
Thank you, Joe.
The reason why is because there's tangibles that you cannot teach. You can't teach a 7 foot or 8 foot wingspan. That's why most boxers who are heavyweights are taller now, because they understand that you can't
Solid
teach
gold. That
them-
was my point. I'm
you
saying
can't
that's
teach
what my
the
point
fact
to
that
say.
someone having an 8 foot wingspan and he's
But most
punching
of the
you.
goats, the
But
more
most of the
advantage
goats-
you have.
Most of the goats weren't even 6 feet tall, though. That's the
Well,
thing.
now that they, like Mike Tyson will not make it in today's boxing.
Hold up. If you're saying most of the goats, let's name the goats. Tell us your goats, bro. Because Muhammad Ali, if I'm not mistaken, was over 6 foot. George
6'3".
Foreman is over 6 foot.
Wait. Are we talking about just heavyweights? You just want to stick it to
Yes,
heavyweights?
we're talking
right?
about we're talking about heavyweights, you dude.
But you hold up, Saber, hold up, Oxy. We cannot compare today's fighting because fighting now is also science integrated with skill and technique. You know what I'm saying? Back then, it was just more of technique and skill. Now you can't you have to understand that someone like Deontay Wilder, who has a 7 foot wingspan, would demolish
back in the day.
99% of boxing talent in the world, anytime, at any place, and anywhere, in any era.
Well, that's outside. That's street fighting, bro. We're not talking.
No, I'm
about
talking about boxing. He would destroy them. Because why? Is because there are certain tangibles about accuracy and everything else that he would literally destroy a 5'9" heavyweight boxer. He would destroy them. Tyson Fury.
You also have to think that people were shorter in the past than they are now. Overall,
Well, like you had outliers like George, like boxing then was more about heart and grit.
Solid. Hold up. Solid. Hold up. We need to call this out. What proof do you have on that, Saber?
What do you mean? What proof do I have on that?
You made a statement of claim of people.
Okay, let me find it. Let me find it. All right.
or
Okay,
shoulder
sure.
pegged in.
We're
Just
talking
trying to
about
understand.
what?
What's your
Sure. So
One second, favor.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. All right. So if you look at majority
No,
of
no,
the
no. Give me a
old-
study.
no,
Give me an actual.
no, you don't even need a study.
Frazier was like
You don't need a
6'10".
study. You don't need a study. I can give you an example right now. So majority of the old Asian people you see are how tall? And now look at the younger generation.
I'm sorry,
just
Asian
two
people are
generations.
not the standard of tallness
So
in the
what
world.
happened?
my brother.
What
They are
changed?
not.
What changed?
They are
I'm
not.
trying to
my guy.
tell you what
Asian
changed.
people are not
Oxy,
the
shut
standard
up.
of tall
Oxy, what
people.
changes? What changes? But what helps
Saber
you
the
become taller? What helps you become taller or shorter? What helps you become taller or shorter?
Squatting, my brother. That's what you need to do.
No. What actually helps you is diet. Diet has a lot to do with how tall you become or how short you
And
are,
what's
right?
your evidence on that? What's your proof based on that?
What's
Genetics
my
has the
proof?
biggest.
Look at
Genetics is the biggest
Japanese.
outlier of that.
Look at all the old Japanese people and how tall they were for the most part, right? And you look at they become westernized and they change their diet to become more like us in America and other places. And look how the average height has changed over the last 20, 30, 40 years. You're going to tell me that's
Asian
because
people are the standard. Because Asian
Hold on a
people are the
second.
standard of tallness, right?
But,
Saber?
but
1 second.
we're all
I
human
need to
beings.
hop on
We're
this.
all human beings, though. Actually, we're all human beings.
Sounds like you
Well,
love
So
Asian
The,
people.
the
Saber.
number one way to increase your height is genetics. So if you mate two tall ass people, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna have a tall ass child.
All right, let me
That's how that works.
look it up. Let me look it up.
again, Saber, like Asian people were already short to begin with. So like when
But
I
they're
ask
becoming
you
taller
what
because
type
they've
of
changed their diet and they started doing other things because they didn't have food. Most of them were peasants, farmers, right? If you go from being a peasant farmer to being able to work in an awful shop and be able to eat
Saber.
fucking pizza and chicken like a fucking American can, then obviously you would become larger and taller like a fucking American would. Yes
Well,
or no?
let me ask you.
If not,
Let
if you
me
sit
ask
there
you,
eating
Saber.
fucking grains and cereals your whole fucking life, and that's all you
Why-
get, all you can eat,
Why are you
then that's
using
all you're
Asian
going to be
people
eating.
as a standard?
Hold up, Saber. May I ask a question? If diet is correlated to you growing in height, right, in weight and girth and everything like that, can you tell me the Pacific devil fruit that I need to eat to go 5 inches? Because I would like to be
All right,
6'6".
How about this? I'll make this simple for you guys because
There's One Piece out here.
I think I'm punching below my pay scale right now.
That diet has a lot to do with correlation of height.
Look at the
How
chart.
much devil fruit do I need to eat to gain 5 inches?
No, I'm
I wanna
telling
be-
you. I'm telling you.
Educate
Why
these
do you
fools,
think?
Saber.
I'm telling you. Why do you think most of the niggas who be playing offensive linemen and shit in the NFL, where are they from? They're from Midwest. Why are they from Midwest? Because we eat fucking cow and we eat fucking corn and all this other shit all the time. You guys in other places sitting there hot, blah blah blah. When you fucking in a cold place, what happens? People from cold places are usually what? They're usually taller and huskier. Why? Because of the weather patterns and because of the fucking diet. Right? So I just showed you this chart right here. Look at the chart. Look at the chart.
What chart?
It's not that hard. I just posted it in the fucking chat.
Dummies.
Look at the chart. Look at the
Saber
chart.
is correct.
Look at the chart.
Damn.
Look at the chart. Look at the fucking chart. Look at the fucking chart. Look at how tall people used to be, and from that time, using skeletal remains, right? Skeletal remains. That means that's not something you can fucking cook up in a fucking dungeon or in your fucking imagination. This is skeletal remains.
Well, we agree that.
Who actually
We agree
live.
that. We
Again,
agree that.
again, wait,
1600, the 1800.
Hold up, Saber.
All of a sudden, boom.
I agree with that. I asked you what devil fruit do I need to eat
Everybody's
to
starting to
gain
get
height.
tall. Why? Why were we able to fucking just all of a sudden go boom and become tall? Because we didn't have to fucking hunt and look for our food all the fucking time. We didn't have to fucking hunt and gather all of our shit all the time. We were able to.
That
sit
makes
there,
you
work
shorter,
back.
right? That makes you shorter, sure.
I don't know. You
But
tell
yeah,
me.
but-
All right, you tell me.
No,
You
here's the
tell-
thing, Saber. You're
tell
saying
me.
all these things. You have no studies, bro. You have no studies.
No stuff, nigga. It's fucking skeletal remains of people.
Yeah, skeleton
Oh
remains.
my god! Oh my god!
Skeleton remains are evidence, brother. Just know that. It's now.
Skeletal
It's
remains
fact.
You controlling lately, man.
Up until 1400s, right? Skeletal remains of people who were born in America, right? And then skeletal remains of people. Look what happened. Look at what's happening. What's happening? Look at those fucking dates at the bottom. If you know anything about your history, what happens during those times?
I believe Oxy's trolling, bro.
No,
What
I'm not
happens?
trolling.
What
I'm not
happens
trolling.
during those dates at the bottom of the screen? What happens? You have the Industrial
What happens?
Revolution and all other a bunch of other shit that makes
Industrial
people not have
Revolution
to
makes people taller.
fucking
That's
fight and
right.
die just for a fucking
Having
match.
carbon monoxide, having carbon monoxide inhaled every day in a toxic wasteland makes you taller.
All I know is I'm trying to figure out the devil gave these massive powers that you're talking about. Saber.
You guys are ignorant, bro.
Where's the spider? Where's the Hulk, Saber?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the devil feel like to eat Joe. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
I'm waiting for the Hulk because by now, with all the gamma rays going around,
My mother, so that's crazy.
I need to know. We need to discover the gamma fruit so I can get these gamma powers. I'm just trolling. I need to get the hype fruit so I can eat that motherfucker too. So I can gain 5 inches. Man. Oh man.
Holy shit. Holy shit, man. It's not that hard. What happens with
I'm just
protein?
saying, I'm trying to get the
bodybuilder, and he knows
so I
what
can
happens
become
with your
the
body, and
hype.
you get to have protein, right? Now, if you are sitting there as a fucking subsistence farmer eating fucking grains and cereals for most of your life, you're not going to get that big. You're not going to get that tall. What happens when you get to eat fucking lots of protein and a fucking balanced diet all of a sudden? What happens? You become bigger, stronger, and taller.
and
That's
you
just
fart a
fucking
lot.
fact.
If you eat a lot of proteins, you fart a
You
lot.
fart a lot.
What a fucking
Fart a lot? No.
You're dead to me.
You have nasty farts, bro.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The fart
Holy
fruit.
shit.
I'm about to give Saber an
Holy
aneurysm.
shit. I'm getting an aneurysm right now, man. Because I'm
Nah,
telling you,
I understand what you're saying, Saber. But what I'm saying is, what we're saying is, like, height has less to do
They're just
with
saying you're wrong. That's all.
height has less to do with diet than it does with genetics.
And I'm telling you,
But diet is a factor.
altering the diet, altering
hold
the
up,
diet
hold up.
changes
Stop,
the genetics over time.
Stop.
The availability of
Saber,
food and different types of
Saber,
food changes the
Saber,
genetics over
hold
time.
up, Saber, hold up. All I'm asking
What in the hell is this argument?
Exactly, Joe. I don't understand what he's arguing. 'cause
Nigga,
he
you
hasn't
start the
presented
argument. You
any
tell me you don't know what the
Bruh,
argument is, but you started.
I stand with
Oh my
Saber.
god, you fucking
Trying
potential, man.
to say that I'm Team Oxy right now. That's crazy.
No, I never said you Team Oxy. All I'm saying to
You
Saber
brought
is
it up,
you have no
Oxy, talking
evidence.
about height. You talking about
Yeah, 'cause
height.
you have
It's
no.
like,
Yeah, we're talking about
well, it's all
heavyweight
about height.
fighters.
It's all about, well, I got a question about your height, Oxy. During World War II, Americans on average were taller than Japanese, right? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, well, I would tell you yes. So why was it that we had
Yes.
to drop 2 atomic bombs to win the war? If they were so short and their height didn't matter, why did we have to drop 2 atomic bombs to win the war?
Because you had.
Wait a minute.
Height had nothing to
Whoa.
fucking do with it. Height had nothing to do
Calm
with
down.
it. Height had nothing to do with the fucking end of the
That
war.
had nothing to do with why we dropped 2 atom bombs and I can talk to you
Height
with
had
you.
nothing to do with the war. It's like being tall or short. When it comes to martial
You
arts,
seem too smart for that. Don't fall for that, brother.
it has nothing to do
That
with it.
height has nothing to do. It's
It
not
has
like we were
nothing to
just
do with
missing them with our bullets.
Height has nothing to do with it.
Oh, that's
Fucking dying.
Bruh, that has nothing to do with that. Us shooting guns at them has nothing to do with their height.
If you get angle enough, you can kill a rabbit if it's running away from you. All right.
Bruh.
I used to
See,
run
he
rabbits
laughing
as a
his
kid.
ass
I
off.
hunted rabbits. I hunted
You're trolling right now, bro.
I hunted
Stop.
rabbits. I hunted deer. Fuck you niggas, man. You guys are fucking pissing me off, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Wait, we had to drop a bomb because we couldn't shoot them.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's what I said.
Bro,
I said, look, if what Oxy was saying was true, right? And height was this end all be all thing, then why did we have to drop a bomb in the war?
That has nothing to do, bro.
You know, honestly, the targets were too short, and then that's why we had to drop a bomb on them to hit the targets. They were too short.
I believe you just missed it.
The bullet would just miss every time. Yeah.
What's going on with our head? We had no other option.
This was not a case of we
They
couldn't
kept
kill
shooting
one
us in the
place,
nuts.
so we
That's
decided to bomb the
crazy.
house type shit. Nah, bro.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just pushing Oxy's shit in his face because he's saying that height is this end-all, be-all thing. What I'm
In
saying
a
is that
heavyweight,
it's
in a
knowledge.
heavyweight
It's
boxing
knowledge.
arena, yes.
No, I was talking
That
about
was my
physical. I was talking about physical and mental discipline, and how over here they start teaching their kids
Taller people
physical and
tend to
mental
win
discipline
fights.
from a young age, 4, 5, 6 years
Saber,
old. They're putting them in
Saber,
boxing gyms.
Saber.
They're putting them in martial
Well,
arts gyms.
well, that's true. That's true. They do that. They do that.
But
They do. A lot of
in America,
countries
what are we
do.
doing? What are we doing in America? We're sitting there
Yeah.
telling them, "Oh, you can be your name's Tim. No, you can become Jane at 12 years old." You know. Oh, fuck
Well,
the
that's
military. You don't have to serve your country, man.
What does
Fuck
that
serving
have
your
to
country
do
and
with
doing
beating
whatever else.
people in a fight? What does
Well,
that
hold
have to
up.
I'm not sure.
Hold up, Saber. The
Mindset
problem
has
with the
a lot to
United
do with
States
beating
is
someone in a fight.
we don't have
Mindset has a
structure.
lot to do with mindset has a lot to do. Mindset and willpower has a lot to do with beating someone in a fight.
Oh yeah, of course. But what one thing I say about America, we don't have. See, like other countries have decades, hundreds and thousands of years of tradition. We really don't have that in America. Like I would say Western Hemisphere, because the Western Hemisphere came after the Eastern Hemisphere for civilized and
Wait,
building up.
Solid,
So
Solid, go. What's your point? Wait, what's your point?
my
Hold up,
point
hold
is
up,
that
guys. What's your point? Yeah, what's your point?
like in or Uganda, they have thousands and hundreds of years of tradition. If you look at China, they have thousands.
Oh, what happened?
What's your point, though?
They have holidays. I would say that's our tradition. Like the
No,
Fourth
but
of
what's
It
your point?
derives from somewhere else, and half the time we ain't even celebrating it right. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
up.
Like so,
Wait,
like
hold up. So, no, I'm losing you, Solid. Please, can you help me understand? What is
okay.
your point, though?
My point is like he's saying like okay, the kids in these countries are born, or learning how to fight, use weapons, and everything like that. That's because that's thousands of years of tradition. You see what I'm
That's
saying? Like
irrelevant. That's
no,
not
it's really not
irrelevant
because you have to understand. Like okay,
That's going to be
well,
our
no,
It's
hold
not.
on. This is why I say it's not irrelevant. In China,
It's not
right?
relevant.
The Chinese government in general existed all the way back in the time of Genghis Khan. Talking about a time when people were using bows, arrows, and swords.
It existed before
Not
that.
the president, not the
existed during the
republic.
Roman Empire.
Hold up.
Not the
Hold
republic.
up. Wait.
About just the Chinese civilization in general. The country of China
Hold up.
has
Solid, hold
existed.
up. Can I push back? Hold up. I want to push back on what you're saying. Wait one moment, Saber. Let me push back. Solid. From my elementary research of Chinese history, the government, you may say that their civilization is way older than a lot of Western countries. Fair enough.
It
But
is.
that's but hold up. I said that's fair enough. I agree with you, but that's not the point. That's not relevant in the age of conquest, because Genghis Khan beat the crap out of the Chinese, even with their old ass history.
Well, yeah, but that's not. But what I'm saying is Oxy. What I'm saying is Oxy. They have a tradition of being warriors ever since then.
The
In
Vikings
America,
would be
we
more
don't have
ferocious.
that.
I would
We
argue.
used to have that because
Hold up, Solid. I would argue the Vikings are more ferocious than your
What's
Chinese.
the point of really being a warrior if
But
we
we're
have
not
guns? We
arguing
have
who's more
technology.
ferocious.
Like,
We're arguing about the tradition and culture of a child growing up and saying, "Here's an axe. You need to go out and hunt and kill your own food." That's what I'm saying. I'm saying these other countries can trace their heritage, their tradition, their culture back to a time where they had to kill what they ate. We in America, we had those traditions somewhat. We had we had a mind state and ideology where it was the right thing was to serve your country. Even blacks, like even if you look at black people, even in their high state of oppression and civil injustice, they still, like my grandfather had a certain pride about serving in the army. You ask the average common 18, 19-year-old now today, they don't give a fuck about the army. They don't give a damn about
well, that's because we've lost wars. We've been to war and lost several times.
They would give up their voting rights just to keep TikTok. That's what.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
well,
back
the whole reason, the whole is because of the government. Meddling with other countries that they had no business in. Like, that's the whole reason why we're here.
Well, hold up, Joe. I have to push back. I mean, other countries do the same shit. It's just they still have a pride about joining their army.
Sure, we can talk about the Cold War and how kind of fucking
Russia does the same shit. China does the same shit. They invade lesser countries.
Hold up, Solid. Let me push back at you. Which governments have they destabilized Chinese people? Please tell me about those ones.
Well, I mean, for the disablement, I don't care. But I know they have invaded. Like, what's that country not too far? What's the country not right next to
when
them?
your current government's only been 7 years old?
Hold up.
Hold on. I can tell you, what's that country where they're like basically they have the Muslims in concentration.
Yeah, we're talking Taiwan.
No, it's not Taiwan. It's something starts with an M. It's not Malaysia. It's China.
Nepal.
It's really not. But it's about India and China, and these people have literally.
Is it Nepal? Nepal?
I think it might be, but it's one of these countries where they like pretty much put the Muslim people in concentration camps and tried to basically fed the government.
No, but my question, Solid Gold, but my question was to you: which government in the world have they?
I just tried to tell you. That's what I'm talking about. They literally tried to put the Muslim people in concentration.
Nepal.
Yeah, they're destabilizing that country because it has nothing to do with them. Like, if you want to use the American argument about we putting ourselves in other people's countries and destabilize our government, the Chinese do the same damn thing.
But
they do it in Africa right now.
Hold up, Solid. Solid. Is it as popular as the U.S.? Because you must take in
context.
Oh
no. I won't even say it's the same.
Hold up, Solid. I'm making a case here for the U.S. Right? I'm making a case here for the U.S. So imperialism. The U.S.'s imperialism is as big as what the British imperialism was back in the day. It is so popular. It's way more well known that lesser countries like China, right? You won't hear about their news. So, like Joe was saying, because of the disastrous wars and the invasion of countries illegally, and your presidents being dishonest and all that, the population of American youth was like, nah, bro, I don't like.
We have the shittiest politicians, right?
You understand?
Nobody takes them seriously.
All these other countries about these massive superpowers, and yet they're country because there's a certain pride and element about serving in the military.
I'll give you an example. Yo, Solid, let me give you an example. So go look at Korea, man. How corrupt they have been since they became a quote-unquote democratic country after the Korean War, right? How many presidents have been put into prison, have been sued, have been taken to court, whatever else, right? All of the people there, they still say like, well, I'm a Korean, and so when I turn 20 to like 23, 24, I'm going to do my fucking time, my fucking bit in the military, get out, and I'll still be who I'm going to be. But for men in that country, the vast majority of them don't fucking care about what the politicians are talking about. They still think about what's going on the ground and their family and the people who are just like.
Why is that, Saber? Why is that?
Because they have a tradition of that. They have a tradition.
It's a tradition.
What kind of tradition?
First of all, it's an alpha mind mentality.
Hold up.
I don't get this whole thing about tradition.
Are you trying to say it's because they're Confucianists? Is that what you're trying to say, Oxy? Because they're Confucianists?
Please, no. Just go down this. Let's go down this rabbit hole. Why is
hold on, I have to go to work.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. It's because of Confucianism.
Yeah, I want to. Hold up, Saber. Hold up, Oxy. I got to go to work after this. One, it's also an alpha minded like mentality that they produce in their young men.
They're
right?
Not alpha. They're very beta. Solid Gold. They're very beta.
Well, hold on. I'm not. Well, we have to discern what we agree with alpha and alpha beta is, right? What I say by
being subservient and basically.
Well, I wouldn't say being subservient is beta because then if you say, but what I'm saying is, hold on. Let me finish. The reason why I say that is because, in my opinion, this is my opinion, right? They're training their young ones, their men, you know what I'm saying, to work with guns, knives, to actually beat someone else in the combat, right? I don't see how that's alpha. But you might, I don't agree with that, but I mean, that's just what that is. But that's part of their tradition. And that's why those boys grow up to be 18, 19 years old, 20 years old, and willing, even though they know their government is full of ass and individuals that's just shit washed, they willing to serve their country and die for their country. Because they want to be
there's a thing though, is that you happen to live in a country with shit politicians. Like, you need to defend it because that's where your family is.
But
like, I don't understand why this has to do with tradition.
Wait, Joe, let him finish your point.
You have Russians and Chinese men right now Even if you look at the Olympics, they take pride in beating us. They literally wake up with the thought process of, I want to beat them. We don't
that's a
do
better
that no
example.
Huh?
That's a better example than I would say the military aspect.
But it also it goes into the military too, because they want to beat us. If they get, they be praying for
Are you done
conflict.
with your point, Saber?
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
gotta go
not
there.
Saber.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Are you done with your
That's
point?
solid
Because
gold.
you said a lot that needs to be pushed back on. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what? No, go ahead. I'm just saying this, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm saying the mindset that we used to have in America and many other countries had, even if you didn't agree with what was going on, right? You always thought, like, okay, even if these guys are full of shit, my family lives here, I'm from here, so I want the best for where I'm from, right?
We need to
But nowadays,
protect the country. It's where we live.
Yeah. But nowadays, people would sit there and give up their own fucking voting rights just so they can watch videos on TikTok. That is a huge fucking leap. In less than like 10, 15 years.
Stop
10,
right
15
there,
years,
Saber.
this leap has changed, man.
Wait, Saber, don't. Okay, you're making a lot of assertions. Let's go by point. Don't mention a whole lot of points all in one, because we get missing the sauce. So I still want to go back to this whole Asia thing, as in, why are they so subservient and so submissive? Why do you think that is, Saber, to the
They're not.
authority?
Because they're yes, it's
Asian culture. No.
I'm trying to tell. I just told you why. Because they're Confucianist societies. Go look up Confucianism and
No, I
how
know
it
what Confucianism is,
and what it tells
right?
you about. What it tells you
So
about
basically being a serf. You need to be a
No,
serf.
it talks. No, it talks. No, not a serf.
Stop.
It tells you
It
about
is being a
filial
serf.
piety. It talks
No,
to you about.
Stop. Saber,
It's
Saber,
not a
Saber.
serf. It talks about filial piety,
It
right?
is.
And
No,
how the
it's not about-
government
no,
is
it
supposed
talks
to take
about-
care of the people
hold up.
underneath them,
Okay,
just
Saber,
like
let me push
father
back.
is
Okay,
supposed to take care of the
Saber,
people
let
inside
me-
his house.
No, not
That
the
is the
father.
mindset.
No. From what I know, and I've spoken
What
to
are
a
the
lot of
10?
Chinese people. Hold up,
What are the
Saber,
10
hold up.
main aspects of Confucianism?
Saber.
Tell me.
No,
Tell
I'm not
me,
going to
bro.
tell you, because I was making my point. Now, let me continue making my point, because you interrupted me. So what I was getting to, Saber, is very simple. Asian, and I've spoken to a lot of Asian people. In their culture,
This man whispering to Saber.
you are told very early that the king and the feudal lord is your God and savior, and your father, your daddy, your mommy.
I just said the government is your father. You told me I was wrong. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You're telling me that I'm wrong, and then you repeat what I said.
I
What
haven't
the
even
fuck?
finished
How do
talking.
you do
Man.
that? You're a
Saber,
mogul
I haven't
right now,
finished
man.
talking.
You're fucking
Saber, hold
mogul
up,
right now.
hold up.
Holy
Saber,
shit.
hold up, Saber, calm down. Take your pills. Go squat. You'll be okay. So, anyways, like I was saying, you said that. No, that's because I said I brought up this point, right? That's why I'm saying let's go back to it. And you saying, oh, I said it. No, I was making you aware that the reason you would say culture is because these are societies that are bred to be serfs. Don't say
They're
anything
not
else.
serfs.
Versus the Western, they are serfs, bro.
They're
Versus the
not
Western
serfs.
culture, hold up.
Completely different things.
Western culture is bred on liberty and freedom and man doing his own thing. The Asian culture is all about family and doing things for the community. Do you already see how?
So if
these
you're
two
a
cultures are gonna
husband,
clash?
are you a serf because you're doing something for your wife and kids? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Oxy? Is that
No,
what you're
we
saying?
talked about
Just because you
government.
serve your family and you're
Oh my
doing
God,
what's
this
good for
guy.
your family, are you a serf?
You just said we're talking about government, and now you're talking about
Okay, so
husband
if
and
the
wife.
government is doing what's best for its people, are the people serfs?
Yes, because I don't want the government to do what I can do or how I want to do things.
So if the government, provides, good schools,
How about if
fire
I
protection,
what if I provide a better
police
school?
department,
Say, but hold up. What if I can
so
provide a
you're a
better
serf.
school? So what if hold up? If private
How
life can
much money
provide a
you got?
better school,
Are you providing a school for
why are we
everybody else?
talking about money now? Now stop changing. I'm asking you, if the government provide a school, cool, but I provide a better school. Why should I then listen to the
Where are you
government if
getting
my
these
school is
resources
better?
to provide a better school?
Oh my God.
I'm asking. You're
Did you
providing
hear
a
the
better
point?
school.
Did
What
you hear the
resources?
question,
What
Saber?
resources?
The question
Yeah.
is very simple. Why should I follow the government schooling if my schooling system is better? That's the only question I asked you. Don't talk about money and resources. That's not the question. Answer the
In what
question.
way is your school system better?
Oh my God. Don't answer with a question. Answer the question. If I can provide my own schooling private system that is far superior to the government, why should I follow it? Answer the question.
Why should you follow it?
Mm.
This gets towards a more societal issue.
Oh, it's very hard for you to basically
This is
But
a
in
societal
Asian culture, people will be shamed of that and saying, "Go back to the government." That's the point I'm
No,
making.
that's not at all. That's why they had different sects in different schools of different things with different ideas, right? Before there wasn't just one way of people thinking the country should be run, right? There was the legalists, there was the Buddhists, there was the Taoists, there was these people, there was these people, there was these people, and people went to these different sects and they went to these different things. And you know what when this changed? Hershi Wang, the first emperor of modern China. That's when it started changing, and he put in legalism, right? And then people said, "Yo, legalism is too fucking strict," because there's like, "Hey, man, if you don't fucking chop up your meat in a certain way, and the authorities catch you, you're going to jail and you're getting flogged," right? Yeah. So then, after he died, the Han Dynasty started because they were like, "Yo, we don't want any more of this nonsense." So then they did a thing where it was more of a Buddhist Confucianist mixture of a society, right? So yeah, the government is in charge, sure, but you also should strive to do your best.
I disagree. Okay, I'm not.
How are you going to tell me that I'm wrong when I've studied this shit?
Did I say you're wrong or did I say I disagree? Do you know English?
How do you disagree with facts? I'm telling you what they did.
Oh my god!
I'm not telling you,
oh my god!
I'm not telling you anything but what they did. I'm telling you like
can you learn to listen?
What they did. I'm disagreeing with what they did. I disagree. I shaved my armpits. I disagree. I brushed my teeth. I disagree. I took a shower. I disagree. What the fuck does that
Calm
even
down
mean?
Okay, go do your squats and calm down because again, you don't know how to listen. You like to push back and don't listen to what a person's saying.
I'm listening.
I wondered. No, you're not.
Asinine. It's fucking asinine.
How are you listening when you're
pulling a mobile right now? Man.
How are you listening whilst you're talking? How are you listening when you're talking right now? Again, you're not listening. Anyways, as I was saying, so what I was bringing up a point about the disagreement is you framing Buddhism as if it's this Confucianist kind of philosophy. Buddhism is also about.
I never said that. I'm a Buddhist, and I would never say that.
No, you did. You did.
You are full of shit.
Did.
I said that during the Han Dynasty, they did a mixture of Buddhist ideas and Confucian ideas and put them together along with the legalism at the bottom to make sure there was a rule of law.
Yeah, but Buddhism is very different from what you're talking
Obviously, I would know that. I'm a Buddhist.
Yeah, but you're phrasing.
Obviously,
you're
I would
phrasing.
know that.
No, I don't know if you're Buddhist. I don't know.
Do I need to start doing clicks and whistles so you can understand me? What's going on?
What is clicks and whistles? What is that?
Are you Zulu? Is that what I need to do?
You don't even know the Zulu language, bro.
Yeah, I don't need to know the Zulu language. I just need to know.
So
I just need to know. I just need to know this.
So
I need to know this. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You do.
Damn.
Is that what you're gonna really? That is weak. Go to dude. Just get out of here with your chicken legs. Lord. Jesus Christ.
You're full of shit, bro. You're coming at me when I've studied this shit for years. I fucking wrote papers on this. I fucking wrote my thesis on this.
You wrote papers. Okay, Mogul. Okay,
you told me.
You wrote papers about this.
Nigga, what? Nigga, I wrote papers on this shit. I'm not gonna dox myself, but
show us your kindergarten drawings again. Show us your kindergarten drawings of it all.
Kindergarten drawing, nigga. Aren't you like 5'5", 120 pounds, and you're talking about chicken legs and shit, man? Fuck off, man.
Look at my profile picture, Saber. That's me right there.
Yeah, too small to play rugby, man.
Can you squat 200 kgs, my brother? Can you squat 200 kgs? I don't think you can. Your chicken legs can't even handle that.
Chicken legs. This dude is wild, man. This guy is calling people chicken legs.
Of course. Can you squat 200 kgs? Yes or no? Yes or no, Saber?
After my rugby injury, no. I'm building up to it.
Yeah, a rugby injury, sure, buddy.
I played rugby in college, you clown.
Of course.
What did you do?
Sorry, which position in rugby did you play? I'm very curious.
Prop. Prop.
Prop. Oh, you're a prop. Oh, exactly. You're a prop. That's what you
are. Oh, my God. This guy's funny. Yeah. You're
funnier than you, chicken legs.
You're too funny. Yeah. In American football, I played defensive lineman and running back.
I don't care about American football. Nobody cares about American football except Americans.
So I'm looking at Oxy's picture. I'm looking at Oxy's picture, and he looks like a cornerback, smallest man on the field.
But can you squat 200 kgs though? That's the question. I don't have to be fat to be strong. You know that, right?
Oxy, this is irrelevant.
No, answer the question. Can you squat 200 kilograms?
I told you after my rugby injuries, no. I have to build back up to it.
Of course. So you're saying you're weak with chicken legs?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
That is exactly what you're saying. How much can you squat?
If you fuck up your knees,
much can you
obviously
squat?
you have to build back up to where you were before.
See, if you mess up your knees, that means you're a very bad sports person.
What? That is wild. I don't have it.
Crazy.
This nigga's trolling, man. I'm done. I'm
Dude,
fucking done.
I've been squatting for like 10 years now. My
You're
bro.
right. You're right, man.
Ever.
Yeah, you're right. You know, LeBron James got injured last year, man. He's a terrible sportsman. Right? Michael Jordan got injured before. Yeah, Michael Jordan's a fucking garbage.
Sorry, what you guys call soccer?
You're right, man.
Soccer.
You're right.
You know,
All right.
my knees are still fine, bro.
It's pretty late. Do we have any final
I've heard it all,
thoughts?
Lucas. I've heard it all, Lucas. LeBron James and Michael Jordan are terrible athletes because they got injured.
My final thoughts are mogul. Hit the gym, bro. Get rid of those chicken legs. Thank you.
My final thoughts are: if you're short enough, you'll never be a target.
Good one, Joe.
Japan taught us everything.
Saber, what are your final thoughts, Saber?
I need to stop coming on here, so I need to come on here more. I need to come on here more often.
Oxy is toxic, man.
I need to come on here more often to educate the masses and to put dumbass short niggas like Oxy in his place where he belongs.
Exactly. Very much. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night. Take care and stay safe. Lordy, bro. What a stream. The last workout Saber did was spinning around in his gaming chair. Yo, I'm not co-signing that. The disrespect to Saber is too damn high, bro. Too damn high. Y'all have a good night and have a good Monday. Adios, muchachos.